wanna put you in a trance. Let's party. Boogie in your body. Want that body, want that body. Make sure you don't hurt nobody. I say, hey, 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 feel the fire with a burning desire. Yeah, get up off of that thing. Dance and shake and let's swing. Come on, girl, let me rock the world.
Hey, there we go. What's up? That's green. There we go. Fantastic. Put that over there. Oh, well, I broke it. There we go. Bring in the chat. Get rid of this. Okay. Hi. It's Tuesday, I think. I don't... Yes, it is. So, today, I was going to play this game, and I saw, if you're familiar with the gaming website Giant Bomb, they played it. Thank you for subscribing, Bad Latin. And it is an FMV, a murder mystery game, FMV being full motion video as opposed to like a photograph, which I guess wouldn't be full motion or motion at all. And it's a new game. They kind of stopped making full motion video games in like 1994 after people stopped caring about the Sega CD, but they made a new one, and it is Contradiction, the all-video murder mystery adventure. So it's pretty much like, you know, a movie night, but we could solve a mystery. And in case anybody needs any help to solve a mystery, I've loaded up a WikiHow article on that, which I'll look up in just 1 minute. Let's see. Thank you for subscribing, Jay Hazet. Am I ever going to continue Dust? No, probably not. I hate to say. Maybe one day. I probably have to start it again, though. from the beginning, because I haven't played Dust in like a year and a half, and I don't even know what was happening when I was playing Dust. And even when I was playing Dust, I didn't know how anything was happening in Dust. Let's see. An FMV murder mystery game. There. Okay, sure. That's really unoriginal title, but that works. Oh yeah, so somebody in the chat linked how to be okay with having a communist friend. KCJN, no, I don't. I do it for free if you ask, though, I think. So somebody in the chat linked this earlier, and I thought it was fantastic. Honestly, anything on WikiHow is fantastic. How to be okay with having a communist friend. I'm learning about problems I never knew I had, or that anybody else had, but we have solutions for them. For example, this is how you can be okay with a communist friend. Point at him menacingly, shake their hand, but, cross your fingers behind their back so you don't actually become their friends. Have a heart attack, read this book but have no face. Don't actually point, that's a bad idea. Put a big tape mark of X over your fingers, look up the word commu, smell a flower together, and give your bro a hug. And now, you're okay with having a communist friend. But in case, for example, you want to have a communist friend, but you don't actually have a communist friend, there's an article for that too. How to be a communist. Which was one of the recommended ones. Thank you for subscribing. Hi, I'm Mike Gaming. Now you too can learn how to be a communist, including things like breaking your neck while you learn what communism is all about, growing to the size of a skyscraper, writing some squiggles on a board and holding up a flag while this person is choking to death. Look up this picture of Abraham Lincoln. Read a book. Read another book, except this book has got a weird stain on it. Squeeze your chin like you're actually thinking, then doodle all over library books. Look up communist politics. Be a drawing with a screenshot. Make some more doodles. Wear an anonymous mask with a hammer and sickle on it, which is, I guess, a thing that somebody does. Be this guy and wear an outfit made entirely out of pillows. Apply communist principles to your daily life, like don't buy transistor radios from the 60s, that's no good. Buy a netbook, that's what a communist would do. Pay for your food with Monopoly money and coat buttons. Shake this person's hand, but not that person. They're a dirty capitalist. This person, make your own clothing, something. Get run over by a car and have a really small wrist. Pat this man on the shoulder. Forget how to close your mouth. Raise your hand. Don't do this. I swear to God, if you want to apply communist principles to your daily life, you better not do what this man is doing. There you go. I like how that is the final picture in the WikiHow How to Be a Communist article. This is what they leave you with. This is the final mental image. Don't be this man, or you failed all of WikiHow. Avoid causing mental harm to other people in the course of your revolutionary activities, like tweeting a lot about it or something. Oh, and by the way, can you tell us about Mario Kart Wii? Yes. No. Things you'll need: an independent mind, angry teeth, various other things. I also watched the Giant Bomb Quick Look. I knew I had to see how this game ended, or at least more than the first hour of it after I saw that quick look. Yes, communists are known for not having angry jazz hands. If you have angry jazz hands, communism simply will not work. Let's see. But because the game I'm going to be playing is Contradiction, the all-new murder mystery adventure, we should learn how to solve a mystery. But first I'm going to solve the mystery of why this icon is blinking. /tangent is now hosting me. Oh, mystery solved. So in case you've ever wanted to know how to solve a mystery, step 1, find a mystery. Wait, really? Is that the first step? Have you ever dreamed of solving a mystery? Yes. How do you begin? Find a mystery. That's important. Oh, thanks. Step 1, how to eat food. Find food. Kidnap this child. Wear a garbage bag on your head. Have your neck disappear in your coat. Forget how to write words. Get comically large binoculars. Crush a man with a magnifying glass. Make a Thanksgiving turkey out of a handprint. Pretend to be shooting people. Wear a gigantic poncho. Have half of your body be consumed by said gigantic poncho. Break into people's houses. Be confused. And then turn into the police. Oh, in case you're trying to solve a mystery and it involves a serial killer, you should give the case over to the police. So in case you're curious about something, say for example, who left the toilet seat up, and you find that it involves a serial killer, you should probably call the police. That's a good idea. Remain wary. Never go alone in the dark. See, all crime is solved in the daytime between the hours of 9 to 5, and if any sort of investigation involves sketchy areas, don't do it. Do this. Go to a child's circus and jump on a bear, and you are solving the mystery of where your misspent youth went. Become Sonic the Hedgehog in a trench coat. And by the way, if you know all these things about solving a mystery, perhaps you'd be good at solving the mystery of why my kitchen is so dirty. How to clean up spilled egg. Wait, really? Specifically spilled egg? Okay, like how to solve a mystery is reasonably important, but how to clean up spilled egg? Also, there's this. I don't know what article this came from, but I was linked this, and, yes. This might involve cleaning up spilled egg. I'm not entirely sure, but this is probably a vital step to doing most things, to be honest. Step 1 of every WikiHow article. How to clean up egg. How to clean up spilled egg. Please, somebody tell me. Oh. How to make fried cheese balls. 3 ways to store plums. How to get paint out of carpet. How to touch a butt. Is that an article? How to deal with the boyfriend who is obsessed with your butt. Oh. Well, okay. How to get a nice butt. 11 steps. No, I'm more curious about this one. Step 1, have a boyfriend. Acknowledge that you're behind is a pretty attractive feature. Consider the setting. If your boyfriend gives your butt a squeeze when you're in private, it's a very different story than him slapping your butt in a public or family setting. I'm sorry, what? Step 3, become anime. Step 4, wear a bear hat. Step 5, put your butt in the front where he can't reach it. Step 6, paint the word no on your butt. And that's it. Can you tell us about relationships? No, unfortunately, I'm not good at that part, but I am good at the butt squeezing part, so that's okay. Oh God, I don't think I should click that one, Reynard. What? Oh no. I kind of, hang on, let me load it and then move it out of the way in case it ends up being something I regret clicking. Yeah, Oh God. This looks like a nightmare. Yeah, I'm not gonna look at that article. Oh God. Well, there you go. How to deal with having a big butt as a teenager. Oh man. I'm 23. How do I deal with having a big butt then? How am I supposed to know? How to know the difference between love, infatuation, and lust. Make a Venn diagram. Like this guy. Squeeze her chin. If it smells good, that's how you know it's ripe. And then it's love. For real. If she smells your shoulder, that might just be infatuation. If she happens to be French, she probably doesn't like you. If she likes coffee, probably more infatuated than coffee than she is with you. If she's looking at the ground because you are extremely unattractive, that's probably a bad sign. If you play Sonic with her and she's not a big fan of it, it might have to move on. If she dreams of silhouettes, she probably has issues. If you were going to beat her to death with this bundle of roses, please reconsider. If you're going to touch her hand, don't do it. And if she looks like this, just go. Run, please. Yes, How to Smell a Glove, the Spinal Tap documentary. Exactly. So anyway, unrelated to WikiHow, this is Contradiction, the all-video murder mystery adventure. If you pirate this game, there will be no sequel. So don't pirate this game. I believe it is $10. I think it's $10 on Steam. And, $5 on the iPad? Now, the thing with Contradiction is that this is how it loads. Borderless, windowed, and you kind of can't move it, and you can't change the size, or the resolution, or the anything. So, it might be a little funky the way I stream this, but I'll make it work. So, what I've been thinking about doing with this is I think I can crop the left side and the right side a little bit, and then I could fit the chat on the side. The game would be a little bit smaller, or I could just make the game full screen. I'm thinking I'm just going to put the chat on the side for now, but I'll see. Somebody changed it in another stream. Oh, did they? Alt and Enter. No, that's not going to do anything. That's just giving me a hint for the game that I started like 2 seconds ago. But I'm going to put the chat up on this. Oops. I mean, it could be full screen. I just figured we could have the chat on the side to help me solve the mystery. But everyone says full screen, so I could do that. AV options. Yes, you would think that's where it would be. However, the options are, well, music volume and video vibrancy, and I don't know what that means. I could crank it up, but I'll probably regret it. How much Instagram filter do you want? Maximum filter, please. Thank you. Do this. Is this how to solve my problem? Or is this... Ah, yes. That would work for a setup, I think. See, it's like the building, it's like the ticker around the New York Stock Exchange, except with the chat. Let's see. I do have dual monitors, but the problem is, I guess I wanted the game in 4:3 to put the chat on the side, but if it's 16:9, it's going to take up the full thing. Like that. And then I move the chat out, and there you go. So this could work, or I could do this. Now let me know what you think. I wrote down the numbers that I would have to crop it with. Let's see. 8 left and 4 on the right. Now keep in mind, it is full motion video, so it's gonna be kind of like a movie. Alright, so this is the other option. It might not be perfectly set up right now, but just for the sake of argument, I could have the chat on the side and it would be game about that big, chat about that big. Something like that. I could do that, or I could just make it full screen completely. That is the choice, I think. I could do chroma key on the chat, but it doesn't really work. Let chat live. Okay, I'll do it like this then. I might have to... Yeah, I'm gonna have to make the game slightly smaller, however. But see, it's a murder mystery, and I figure I need the chat's input to help me figure out who did it. Have the chat completely block the game. Ah, of course. That'll work. Let me put the chat on, and we'll see. And we'll go from there. And if people don't want it, I can get rid of it. There. Oh, now I broke it. Ignore that. Hang on. Can you scroll to the left on the AV settings menu? I'll check, but I don't think there are any options other than video vibrancy, which I maxed out and will probably regret. And, volume, I think. Oh, hang on. I've broken everything. Snap to grid. No, don't snap the grid. Bring that out. Bring that out. Shrink that slightly. Add source. Snap to grid now. And bring that down. Okay, cool. Alright. Somebody said they saw extra options here. Let me find out. Turn that off. No. No, there is no left and right. There are no other options on the AV settings. Why am I capturing the chat? I always capture the chat in case people want to go back and watch recordings. And, then they have more context for what's happening. I never clicked your link. I'm sorry. Anyway, let's try it like this. And if you really want me to get rid of the chat on the side, let me know. Because that is totally fine. Alright. Also might have to mess with the volume balance, so give me a minute. Oh, why capture it when XSplit can render it directly? It's a good point. I've never actually tried that. Is there a plugin for that I need? Get more plugins from the plugin store. I could do that. Other. Skype video? No. Audio devices? No. Webcam? No. Media file? Game capture? I got nothing. Let's see. F is for full screen. But I don't want it to be full screen. That's the problem. Oh, God. Well, I mean, I could do this to solve the chat problem. However, this might also make things much worse. Let's see. It's in other. Add URL. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Can you do that? I've never done that. Oh God, what's the chat address? Let's see. I guess it's like chat pop out. Oh wait, I already have it right here. I can copy that just from that. Hang on. Excuse me as I break everything. There, I've added a web page. I think. No, wait, I haven't. Yes, I have. Oh. Huh. I never knew I can do that. That's interesting. Except, I guess it's kind of the same thing, but I have to, yeah. It's about the same size, I think. I don't think this is any thinner. Oh, a little bit thinner, actually. Thank you for subscribing 5 months in a row, Wasteful Pumpkin. Wasteful is exactly what I'm doing in this stream right now. Oh, that's so weird. I never knew you could, just straight up load a web page in XSplit. Cool. Thanks. Can I click links? Oh, I can. I could ban Pika 4. Oh, wait, I can't because I'm not logged in. I could zoom out to make it smaller. Let me crop the bottom off. Neat. Been using XSplit for years. And I'm finally learning about this. Alright. Oh, wait. Sort of. Okay, there, that works. So in that case, I could make this slimmer, make the game bigger. I can cut a bit of the left off, I guess, and some of the right. It's not like really pixely like the old one was, but that's fine for now. Alright, let's try this right now. Let me know if you want the chat on the side or not. It's a little blurrier, sort of. Just a bit. In comparison. Hang on. Oh god. I'm gonna end up spending the entire stream just doing this. I can almost see it. This is all I'm gonna be doing all stream. Nothing will be fixed. Hold on. Okay, if it's not working in 5 minutes, 1 minute, some minutes, I don't know. I'll just move on. There. Possibly. Progress 0%. You've missed nothing. Except technical issues. Sort of. Maybe. Possibly. Alright, whatever. I'll try that. Chat looks blurry. Oh, god damn it. Alright, fine. Let me put it how I used to have it. And then I'll load it. And then we can decide if you want the chat. Alright? Alright. I've gotten no phone calls now. It's much like my daily life in that regard. And I'm not even a detective. Alright, put the chat there. Okay. Because it was sort of blurry and that was kind of bothering me. Okay, contradiction. Okay, so game goes there, chat goes here. Go. I think that's replace game. Oh, wait. Is there a game too? Start game. There we go.
My name is Jenks.
Welcome to Contradiction.
Inspector Frederick Jenks, and I've been assigned to a last-minute investigation
That's
into
us.
the death of Kate Vine, a PhD student found drowned at midnight last Friday in a lake in the woods on the outskirts of the tiny village of Edenton. I have until first thing tomorrow morning to decide whether her death was a simple accident or whether this was murder. Kate
I don't think
Vine
Jenks is a
appeared
real
to the
name.
world to be a bright, confident, fun-loving PhD student with everything to live for. However, a history of depression and alcoholism revealed in her medical records suggests that in reality, she was adept at hiding behind a mask. A lab report.
I don't think
indicating
fun-loving
a
and
high level of
PhD
alcohol
student
in
go
her
together,
blood,
but
along with the late hour of
I
her
know.
death and a lack of witnesses, makes a strong case that this was suicide. But the verdict overlooked some curious details. Why was her driving license found on the opposite side of the lake in which she drowned?
It floated?
Also, there were traces of morphine in Kate's system. Where did she get it? Kate was known to be a free spirit with a nihilistic love of danger, which may, in part, have something to do with a business course called Atlas, which Kate had joined and which she had been attending on the night of her death. Based in a large, stately home on the outskirts of the village, the exclusive Atlas is run by father and son team, Paul and Ryan Rand. Both were interviewed following Kate's death, but neither claimed to have seen Kate after the meeting, and both were understandably eager to distance themselves and Atlas from the tragedy.
Libertarians.
This isn't the first time that Atlas has been investigated. Atlas and their questionable methods, which many have suggested border on mind control. Ryan is married to Rebecca, landlady of Edenton's village pub, the George and Dragon. As yet, she hasn't been interviewed, though it's likely Kate visited the pub on more than one occasion. One of Kate's friends was Emma Bowman, who lives at Eden Lodge on the road leading out of Edenton Village. Emma was also doing a PhD at the same university, but didn't attend Atlas. Interviewed after Kate's death, Emma seemed shocked and upset, insisting she hadn't seen Kate that night. However, it turned out her boyfriend had.
Spooky.
Simon Thompson met Emma at university. After completing his degree around 18 months ago, he went to work at a shop in the neighboring village.
That's how I look all the
He started
time.
at the Atlas course a few
Perpetually
months ago.
confused.
Simon insisted that he didn't see Kate after the meeting, but the sergeant interviewing him noted he seemed oddly unmoved by her death, which makes him the first person I want to see tonight.
All right.
It's time for some answers.
Let's get those answers in contradiction. So there you go. FMV murder mystery, and here's the game. Now, I have it cropped a little bit on the side to make the chat and the game kind of fit. So if some of the text is cut off, I apologize for that, but it should be okay, I think, overall. A few words might be kind of missing, but that's alright. Yeah, libertarian Scientology strikes again, exactly. Let's see. Welcome to Edenton Village. Use the village buttons, blah, 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 blah. So it's mostly just controlled with the arrow keys, and go to the pub. Or not. We can't. I should encourage people to speculate in the chat. Yeah, sure. Why not? Did I pay for this? I did. It was $10, I believe. Step 1. Go talk to those people. Wait, no, this is not the right place. I'm getting nondescript Britain all confused. Since when do you knock on a pub door? That's how they do it in the UK. Or something, right? Okay, there we go. Move the cursor. How do you investigate? Is it I? Click things? There's a button for that, and I've already forgotten what it was. It's one of these. Keys were set to default. Oh, okay. I press shift. Aha, the bicycle.
Very trusting, leaving a bike unlocked. Looks like homebrew equipment.
She was killed by alcohol.
Ah, this might come in handy.
What? Jenks, are you robbing that man? I don't think that's at all related to the... Okay. Great, well. We just got a bike, some dude screwdriver, and some bottles that we can trade in for 5 cents. Awesome. Hey, just stole your stuff. Hope that's alright with you.
Is it Simon? Yeah. Detective Inspector Jenks. I'm investigating an incident in the village. Could I come in and ask you a few questions, please?
Did you kill anybody with a screwdriver recently?
Yeah. Thank you.
Also, is the sound loud enough, by the way? Between the game, between me?
We
Does
can
that
just
work?
go through here if you want. Emma's working in the front room.
Hi.
This is Inspector James.
Jenks.
What's all this?
Here to inspect your
There was
screwdrivers.
a death in the village. Kate Vine, I believe you both knew her.
Yeah. Do you need to speak to both of us?
I'll just speak to Simon first, if that's okay.
Oh, by the way, there are no subtitles. Could be louder. Alright.
Is it okay in here?
There.
Oh, this will be fine, yeah.
Do you want anything? Water?
No, I won't be long.
Okay.
So, let's talk screwdrivers. Jenks has got a great face, I think. There we go. Oh, your first interview. Pick an item you want to talk about. Simon said blah blah blah. He also said blah blah. And he said blah blah de blah. Alright. So it's vaguely Ace Attorney-y, sort of. Press C for captions. Really? I'll try that. It's not worth asking Simon about the screwdriver. Well, let's ask her about this.
When was the last time you saw Kate
They do
Vine?
work, thank you.
So last Friday's meeting, I think.
Did you see her after the meeting?
No.
How long have you known Kate?
That would be when we started Atlas. 3 months ago?
Atlas is
Do
a
you
screwdriver
socialise outside
appreciation club.
Atlas?
No.
How would you describe her? What sort of person was she?
Well, she's talented. She was full of life, you know?
Not
Sharp,
anymore, but
quite
still.
sharp.
Would you say she had any emotional problems?
Her mood could change. And, well, there was the drinking.
I mean, that happens to people,
When did you
but
become aware of that?
Well, she would come drunk to meetings sometimes. She would reek of the stuff. I mean, everyone knew, but nobody really said anything.
So, tell me a bit about that.
what is your
Well,
face?
it's just a business management training program for postgrads.
And you started this after you left college?
Yeah.
And it's on every Friday?
Jenks,
Yeah, well,
stop.
my group isn't doing it this Friday, but one of the groups is.
Okay, thanks.
Please leave. So this is how the game works. You interview people based on stuff you pick up or stuff you find, and then you get bits of information. And eventually you, let's see, you pick a piece, and then you pick another piece, and you see if there's a contradiction there. Now, there wasn't. But maybe this time, there will be.
Did you know whether Kate had lost this or not?
No. No, I don't think so. Never seen it before.
This is my I'm not suspicious face. I think Inspector Jenks probably carries this game so far.
Whose is the bike outside?
Oh, that's my cousin's. He lent me it. I need to buy a new lock for it, though.
So it's your bike at the moment.
Yeah. There's no bus service to speak of around here, so it's really
Present
the
your
only way to
attorney's
get around.
badge. If only. No one wants to hear about the screwdriver. All right. What do you think about this box of bottles?
I noticed a lot of bottles outside. Are they yours?
Yeah, I'm at homebrew.
For yourself?
Well, no, I give it out to my friends and stuff.
That's a crime, sir.
I tried selling it at first, but I didn't have any takers. Except for James over at Farmhouse. I used to trade it to him for herbs and stuff.
Do you see James a lot?
No, not really.
Cough, cough. So there you go. I think that's all I have to talk to him about. Simon told Jenks about his homebrew. Now we can play ROMs on his Wii. A to exit.
Thank
Interview
you.
Emma.
Probably be back later.
Oh, it's only a
Get
few
the cursor out of
questions.
here.
Yeah.
All right. Emma, what do you think of screwdrivers? Nothing. All right, well, so much for that. And the investigation comes to a close.
When was the last time you saw Kate Vine?
It was last Thursday in the college library. I
Yeah,
saw
ask the
her
screwdriver
on
about
WikiHow for a
Simon.
bit.
If only.
She seemed her usual self.
What was her usual self?
Oh, just Kate being Kate. You know, a bit wild.
Wild? What way wild?
Oh, she just used to question everything, you know. Have arguments with the lecturers, things like that.
Dad,
What else?
college students.
Kate had a drink problem.
How noticeable was that?
Well, it wasn't at first, but as the year went on, she'd be drunk in the afternoon. But I think she cut down, you know, towards the end of college and when she started her PhD.
When she started her PhD, she was just drunk all the time, so we never noticed the difference.
Did you know whether Kate had lost this or not?
I don't know, but I don't think so.
Okay.
Well, that solves that. I don't know what the bike has to do with anything. Yeah, everyone else seems totally fine. They all seem like normal people, and Jenks is bugging out left and right. It's great.
Whose is the bike outside?
Oh, it's Simon's cousin's. He uses it to get to work.
You know the lock's broken.
Oh, I know, I keep telling him to fix it.
I'm a lock detective too, by the way. No screwdriver? Alright. What mystery are we solving? So, a college kid got murdered. They wrote it down as a suicide, but maybe it's not. Maybe there's more.
What's the stack of bottles outside?
I have no idea, by the
Oh,
way.
that's all Simon's stuff. You better ask him. I don't know.
Bottles belong to Simon.
Have you ever tried Simon's homebrew?
Look at that
Beer?
face.
No, I
God.
don't like beer. I only drink wine. I can't stand spirits either.
Oh, sorry, Jesus. Yeah, exit, I guess.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
She's lying about what? She's lying about not knowing the screwdriver.
Just to knock on the window for Emma. Simon always answers the front door.
But why is that a problem? Well, whatever. So, you investigate people and you look for stuff and the game just flashed for whatever reason. Continue into the woods. Why not? The plot twist is that at the end you find out it is actually a suicide and not a murder. Oh god, if only. Go left into the woods, sure. Go further into the woods. Oh, alright. Well, now I'm lost. Go to the clearing, I don't know. Sure. No. Here's a tree. Perhaps the tree did it. Yeah, the left of the game is sort of cropped, but hopefully it's not so much that it makes a difference. Oh god, I hope I find out at the end of the game that I'm the murderer. Jenks being the killer would be fantastic. Oh, excuse me, I'm going back and forth. Hang on. It's now a hiking sim. It's kind of neat that all the backgrounds are also just videos. If you notice, stuff sort of moves subtly. So that's kind of cool. Alright, there we go. So, Eden Lodge? Nope, just came from there, so go to the North Road. Stay in the woods forever and become the Jungle Book. Village Center? I guess, haven't been here yet. Hi, selling homebrew. No? No. Man, it's after 5 p.m. and I can't even get drunk. Go down behind this, I guess. The bike is the killer. Oh man, that is certainly a garage. And Jenks's investigation comes to a close. Guess we're going this way. Call the chief. Sure. Yeah. Let's go to the extremely British phone box. Chief, help. I'm already stuck. It's been 5 minutes. You can quick travel using the map. Oh. Should try that. Chief, how do I quick travel? Chief? Chief, please pick up. No. No. Maybe that's a clue. Maybe Jenks isn't even a police inspector. Maybe he's making this whole thing up. He calls the chief, but no one picks up because there is no chief. Where am I going? Wait, where's the map? How do you pull the map up? Oh. W? Q. E. A? No. Oh, D is the map. That makes sense. Well, I went to the pub. There wasn't anything there. Let's go to where the body was found. That makes sense. Well, it's D for map, obviously. It's all in Jenks's head. Okay, so D is map, S hides the stuff,
Jewelry there.
and P
Stuck
picks up
between the
things.
boards.
I think.
Well, and truly wedged in.
Use the screwdriver with it. Right? Wait, hang on. How do I get the items out? No, not that. Hang on, what are the buttons? Investigate, select, menu. Map on? No, I guess not. Oh god, wait, I just made them all... I made all the buttons down arrow. Oh god. That's... That's sort of a bit of a problem. Let me just leave now. That would... Yeah, before I ruin everything else. Resume. There. Thank you for subscribing 2 months in a row, Marmadon. Can't solve a mystery that way. Let's use the screwdriver. Aha! There we go. I knew I stole this for a reason. Fantastic.
Interesting. I thought forensics had checked the whole area. Obviously not very well.
The pendant murdered her. Am I just like a kleptomaniac? I'm not even a detective. I'm just stealing stuff. Like, oh man, dead body, perfect time to go and rob dudes. Now we can go to Atlas. Use the screwdriver on the chain.
Later, I think.
Oh. Well, so much for that. Now, clean it off, yeah, just stick it in your pocket. That's police procedure. You can't trust these crooked British cops. You never know who's a member of Atlas. Was I already in the Eden Lodge? Oh, I was. Maybe I'll ask Simon.
Questions, if you don't mind.
See, now we have this. The broken pendant. What do you know about this, Simon? Wait, what's the... There it is. Enter.
Recognize this at all?
With the telephone sound quality? What's up?
Does remind me of something.
Bird, maybe?
I don't know.
Penguin?
I've seen it somewhere, but no, I don't know.
Damn it. Well, so much for that.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
But Emma must know. Stop letting everybody handle it. No, now I've got him. See, now his fingerprints are on the pendant. So now we can charge him with the murder.
Ever seen this?
This face!
Looks like, that's my old necklace. I gave this to Kate.
So Kate might have been wearing it last Friday.
Yeah, well, perhaps, but I can't see why. She was always buying new things, you know, lots of jewelry, stuff like that. It's meant to be a bird in cage, but the cage's fallen off. I'll show you.
Where did you buy it?
I didn't. Some wanted present.
Secret admirer.
Not so secret.
I see.
That's how it should have looked. It's called a freedom necklace.
Do you mind if I keep this?
No, not at all.
So the necklace did belong to Kate. Interesting. I'm starting to wish I'd brought a spare evidence bag.
Kate was killed by freedom. I mean, you know, Jenks, you don't have to bring everything with you.
Okay, that's it for now.
Well,
Thank
see
you.
ya. Simon, do you know anything about a freedom necklace? I mean, while I'm here, I might as well ask.
Questions, if you don't mind.
Simon, can I just move in with you? It might be a lot more convenient.
You know what this is?
Yeah. Yeah,
No.
I think Emma had one like it. Actually, you know what? Kate had one. I remember because I asked her about it one night when we were all out drinking in college. I was probably pretty drunk.
That's what college is all about.
Yeah. Wait, when they mean college, do they mean like British college, high school, university? Oh. Oh no, now I'm finding a contradiction. Kate was wearing a freedom necklace at college. But also the bike belongs to Simon's cousin. That was not a clue. That was worth a shot.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Leave me, Simon. Just leave the door unlocked, it's fine. Don't even close it. I'll be right back. I live here. Let's see. Oh, wait. Go back to the map. The pub's gotta open up eventually, right? I'd hope. Possibly. No? No. It's the worst pub ever, God. It's been a long day of detectiving. I just want to get drunk. Does time progress in real time? I think as you do certain big plot events, it passes, but I'm not entirely sure. Can I call the chief again? Help me, chief. What do you know about a freedom necklace? Chief? Oh, wow. He's here.
Hello?
Chief?
Yep.
It's Jenks.
Hi.
I've questioned Simon Thompson and Emma Bowman so far. Oh, and I found a pendant by the lake, which turns out to have been Emma's. But Emma gave it to Kate. So, chances are Kate was wearing it the night she drowned.
What does Thompson know about it?
Jenks, how does this help at all?
Not much.
I don't trust Thompson. Then again, I don't trust Emma that much either. Try and get a bit of background on them, you know, usual stuff. When did Emma meet Kate? How long have they known each other? How long has Thompson known her? Give me a call back when you've got some more.
Thanks, Chief.
You can tell the chief just has no faith in Jenks. Just fed up with him, just waiting to get a good excuse to fire him. I guess the chief is your hint line. I don't know if you ever have to talk to the chief to progress. There's this place. Oh, hey, wait. Investigations. What's the pickup button? A? No. Q? I thought it was P before, but it wasn't. Click it? Oh god. How do I... Oh, it's S. I see. I thought that just hid
Always
stuff.
nice to randomly find a key on the floor.
I'll say. Sounds like a video game. Are there any locked doors about? Yeah, the chief solved the case 4 days ago and he's playing a prank on Jenks. No, see, the chief murdered the girl and he wants to find out if Jenks can solve the mystery, and if he does, he gets a promotion. That's how it works. Oh wait, I was just here. Can I use the key on the door? No, probably not. The locked gate. I could try, sure. I mean, the key to Atlas might have been all the way over here. It's entirely possible. Use it to lock up the bike. A silver key. S to use. You can't use the silver key here. Can't use the freedom necklace. Or the pendant. Can I use the screwdriver? You can't use Kate's death. No, I guess you probably shouldn't. That's kind of a crummy thing to do. Oh. Do. Is anybody at Abbey Farm? Why does the game keep flashing? Is that because I have something behind it? Oh. Thanks. I've heard about this. And by that I mean I've heard it exists. I don't know anything about it, though. Thank you for that. Pawn the key off and use it to pay off Emma. Oh god, where am I going? Perhaps I should ask them about the key. Maybe they know something, but probably not. Paul Ryan, come back. Let me talk to you about Mitt Romney. Oh wait, that's not the right house. How am I already getting lost? Hang on. Yeah, I'm actually a Google Street View car. Does anybody know anything about the screwdriver? I doubt it. Is the key for the pub? Could try. Probably not. No. Oh, sorry, Eden Lodge. That's where they live. They're not the Ryan people. Getting them confused. Oh, wait. It's weird because the buttons keep changing. There. Well, look, I figure the first step to solving any murder mystery is to get
Couple more
completely
questions,
drunk.
if that's okay.
Have you ever seen this key? Oh, it's not worth asking Simon about the key. Well, in that case... Emma.
Thank you. Probably
perhaps,
be back later.
Perhaps you've seen a key. No. Do you have an emotional connection to this screwdriver? I've not seen the contradiction. Was there one? Let's see. Oh, necklace is Emma's, but she gave it to Kate. But she didn't see Kate very often. Huh? No? No. Wait, really? That sounded good to me. Why would you give someone something if you didn't see them much? Kate bought lots of new jewelry. How would you know that if you didn't see her? No? No. You can use the key to lock up the freedom. It sounds good to me. I'm being serious. I don't... This seems fine. How good am I at Ace Attorney games? Well, I would click on everything and I'd eventually win. Oh, she had a drink problem. Alright. She had a drink problem. But... I don't see the problem. No, the doesn't like beer is, not for Kate. Kate's the one who's dead. Emma's the one who's not dead. Check with Simon. Okay. I'll see what Simon has to say, because I'm
That's all for the moment, thank
not
you.
pulling anything here. Use the screwdriver with the picture to reenact her death. Let's see. Only known Kate for 3 months, doesn't know about the license, bike is a thing, bottles, it doesn't matter, pendant, you don't care about. So if Emma has a similar necklace, then... Call your attorney at this point. I don't have any reason to suspect these people. I mean, so far, I'm the only person stealing things. Only known her, but she had a drinking problem. But that seems totally reasonable. Because you can tell in 3 months if someone has a drink problem. Oh, Kate wore the necklace at college. Oh, that's a good point. I didn't see that. So Kate wore the necklace at college, but she didn't socialize with Kate outside Atlas. Ah. Wait, what? No, that made perfect sense. I need to break Simon's psyche lock. No, I only known Kate for 3 months. Kate wore the necklace. Ah, there we go.
So how did you know Kate was wearing a freedom necklace 18 months ago?
Ah,
At
gotcha
college?
now.
Well, I knew Kate at college, but I didn't get to know her till we started
Facebook
Atlas.
stalked her. It's
Right.
a long
So
story.
you didn't socialize with her at college?
No.
And you didn't socialize with her outside of Atlas?
No.
You didn't see her outside Atlas at all?
No, not at all.
Not until I killed her. I mean, oh man, 6 p.m. Time for drink.
So Simon did know Kate at college, but why would he lie about that? Maybe he knows Kate better than he's willing to admit.
She's in the
6
wrong
o'clock.
social
Wonder
club,
if
man.
Rebecca's working in the pub tonight.
Well, let's go drink. Why does my detective just look like Vladimir Putin? Well, let's get drunk.
Sorry, what can I get you?
I don't serve
Detective
cops.
Inspector Jenks. Rebecca, is it?
Yeah.
There's been an incident in the village. I'm conducting an investigation. Could I ask you a few questions, please?
Right. Come through.
Thank you.
Let's
What's it
discuss
about?
this in the freezer.
There's been an unexplained death locally. Not sure if you've heard.
The student?
Yes.
Yes, it was dreadful news.
You're married to Ryan, one of the Atlas leaders, yes?
I suppose I am, yes.
Thanks, Atomic
Well, I
Agent.
just wanted to ask a few questions about Kate and Atlas, if that's okay.
I don't know if I'll be able to answer any of them, but sure.
It's a good thing nobody has a lawyer in this. That'd be really inconvenient. Or really inconvenient. Do you know about this key? No. Why would I have to ask her about the necklace? It's not worth asking Rebecca about the screwdriver. Well, okay. If you want. Tell me about this person.
Did you know Kate?
Not very well. She came in a few times, but she was quite a moody
person.
Good save.
You could tell she had problems.
When was the last time you saw her?
Friday. She popped in for a minute.
And when was that?
7ish.
Was she on her own?
I didn't see who she was with. She put £20 on the bar and then left.
What was that for?
A breakage, presumably.
Beer.
£20? Just for a beer glass?
Well, she was very drunk. She just put it on the bar and then walked out.
Was there a broken glass?
Not that I noticed. But she was a strange girl.
You would think she would be the most knowledgeable about screwdrivers, but apparently not. She drinks a lot but doesn't go to the pub. Maybe she drinks the homebrew. Maybe she just drank the homebrew and then fell off into the lake and died.
Have you seen this before?
No, sorry.
So you didn't know if Kate had lost it?
No idea.
Talking about the baggie, by the way. No, no. What do you think about homebrew?
Know anything about Simon Thompson's homebrew?
Oh God, your
Does he
face.
make homebrew?
Apparently.
No, we do buy from a microbrewery, but we don't usually buy from kitchen breweries.
It's got a very clean bathtub, though. I buy my moonshine locally, thank you. Tell me about freedom.
Do you recognize this?
I've seen students wearing them. Has some sort of meaning, doesn't it?
Begins with an
I forget what
F?
it is now.
Seen
Farts?
anyone wearing one recently?
Free?
Not that I can
Nah,
remember.
I got nothing. Do you know anything about this key? No. Well, it's 6 o'clock. I'm trying to think if there's a contradiction here. And offhand, I don't know if there is any. She hasn't seen anyone wearing one, but Kate was wearing it, right? Kate was very drunk. She did it, did she? Perhaps that's because she doesn't know the necklace. Kate drinks, but they don't check their ID. Yeah, but it's Britain. They drink out of the womb there. You hadn't seen the license before, but you saw Kate. I mean, maybe she got carded, but I doubt it. If this took place in the States, you would be onto something. But everybody works on the trust system in the UK. You just have to say you're 18, or however old you happen to be, and there you go. But that was a good guess. There was a good guess. Have we established there's actually a murder?
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Just a blanket with some pillows, you know? It looks like a body, but not that much. I could investigate down behind the pub. I've got really pointy shoes, wow. Is there a dead body in this garbage bag? Oh. Is there anything here?
A broken window. Recently smashed by the look of it. Might have to ask about that.
Now that's where all the murders take place. Did I find something? No. Enter the outbuilding. That's a contradiction right there. What are the odds? What are the odds that the key that I found opens the door? God damn it. Of course it would. Thank God this is a video game. Haha! I knew it. It's the only key in all of Britain. Oh man, I love atlases. Oh. Jenks,
Wonder whose mask
you
this
could put that down.
is. Rebecca's or Ryan's?
You don't know where that's been. Well, I'm just gonna take this with me. Alright. Jenks, I don't think that has anything to do with the murder, but maybe I'll investigate behind the shelves, because there might be more.
Just looks like junk, but it's too dark to tell.
Maybe I'll take it with me, put it all in my pockets. No, the cult garbage killed Kate, you see. Also, there's a lot of duct tape in this place. There. Well, it's not casual robbery. I mean, they weren't wearing the mask. It's fine. Jenks was possessed by the mask and did the murders himself. Oh god, now it's just Majora's Mask, isn't it?
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
What do you know about this?
Do you know what this is?
Oh, you'll have to ask Ryan about that.
Oh, I'm so embarrassed.
So this is Ryan's.
It's to do with one of Ryan's methods on the course.
This is his real face.
Go on.
Well, masks allow you to play at being someone different for a while. Students find it quite liberating.
So this would be for a student?
I think that one's Ryan's, but students do wear them, yes.
There's anthrax in the mask. Oh, I can ask about the window.
How did the window get broken out round the back?
I don't actually know. Someone said two girls were arguing outside. I found out after they'd gone.
And when was this?
Last Friday, just after we opened, about 6:30. I taped over it until I can get it fixed. We don't want people getting cut and suing us.
Does that sort of thing happen a lot? Arguments?
Or people getting cut,
No,
same
not
thing.
really. I'm quite strict when it comes to borrowing clients I don't think are suitable.
No, see, she banned Kate for drinking too much, but then Kate wore the mask and came in, and she didn't know it was Kate because she had the mask on, and then she got drunk, and then she died. I mean, you work out the details, it all fits. What if the 20 pounds are for the breakage? Okay, the window was broken, and then... Let's see... Huh? Huh? Seemed okay. Window was broken. Doesn't know who broke the window. Ah. They both got the word break in it. I knew it.
So, you said Kate gave you £20 for a breakage, but you didn't have a breakage.
That's right.
Do you think the payment could have been for the broken window? Could it have been Kate who was arguing?
Don't patronize
Well-
me, sir.
I suppose it could have been, yeah. Could have been Kate, you're probably right, yeah.
But you don't know who she was arguing with.
No, I'm not sure.
Arguing
Ask
with the
around.
window. Her own reflection did her in.
Not realising Kate had broken the window. Rebecca really should have worked that out before now.
What an
Unless
idiot.
she did. But why would she lie about that? Thank you. Probably be back later.
Must be hard to be Jenks. You can't trust anybody. 20 pounds wouldn't cover a window. No, you see, it's pounds. It's at least 100 American dollars. Let's see. Boop. Gotta talk to the Atlas guy about the Atlas mask. Simon, I'm back.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Please let me in. Oh boy.
Have a look at this. Anything about that?
Jenks, are
I
you
haven't
hitting
seen
on me?
this one, but it looks a lot like an Atlas mask. We use them for some of the workshops and stuff.
Really?
Well, you have to say something
first you take our pants off
boastful
and,
or arrogant. You do it first without the mask, and then you say it with a mask.
And the point is?
Well, it's easier when you have the mask on, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a
People are
good
not
point.
as afraid to be free about themselves. you know?
Jenks is never afraid to be
Did you
himself.
find out about Atlas?
Well, it was advertised. Actually, I think I've still got the.
Well, that's convenient.
This is the advert that was at my college. To be honest, I've learned more in 3 months at Atlas than I did in 3 years at business school.
Can I keep that?
Yeah, go for it.
Now Jenks is going to join Atlas and get his own
That
mask.
might be useful as a conversational starter. Know anything about an argument at the pub last Friday?
No, I didn't go to the pub last Friday.
What did you do after the course?
Just went home. Came here. Just came straight back.
Didn't do any murdering. Look at his eyes on that.
Know anything about an argument
Look at this.
the pub last Friday?
No, I didn't go to the pub last Friday.
What did you do after the course?
Just went home. Came here. Just came straight back.
I'm on to you, Simon.
That's it for the time being.
Maybe
Thank you.
Emma knows about the mask. Press X to doubt. God, if only. Emma, what are your thoughts on this?
Ever seen this before?
Nope, I haven't, sorry. I think I'd have remembered it.
I don't even want to touch it. God. Hasn't seen the mask before, but that's clearly a lie. She knows.
Know anything about a broken window at the pub round the back?
The pub, a broken window at the back. Yeah, I saw it was broken.
When was that?
I did
I
it.
was in the pub on Monday with a college friend.
Well, the friend must have been
Did
the
you
mask.
hear about an argument in the pub last Friday?
No, I wasn't there.
You weren't in the village?
No, I went home last Thursday night, actually, to see my parents.
But you do visit the pub.
Oh, yeah, I mean,
my parents
I
live in
know
the pub.
Rebecca quite well. We all went there quite a bit after college.
You went home Thursday night. And you visited the pub Monday. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Hasn't seen the mask. Tell me about Atlas.
What do you know about Atlas?
I'm gonna wear this like a mask.
I know that it's a business course.
Or a cult or something, I don't
I
know.
went with Simon when he first went, but it wasn't really my thing.
How often did you go?
Just the once.
And you decided it wasn't for you?
Yeah, I'd been to something similar, so decided it wasn't for me.
Oh, I'm already part of 4 other cults. I think a 5th one's too many. Let's see. Visited the pub on Monday when she saw the broken window. Didn't see the mask, whatever. Went home Thursday, knows Rebecca well. Well, this seems to check out so far. I'm convinced right now.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I'll be back. It's got that adventure game issue where you think you kind of already have it figured out, but you kind of have to wait until you get all the right things to advance the game that way. Oh, I didn't. Wait. Did I not ask Simon about the broken window? You might be right. I think I was too busy showing him the mask.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Oh yeah, good point. Thanks.
Do you know anything about a broken window at the pub?
No, I don't really go to the pub very often. I'm not exactly a pub person.
But you're British. Oh. Well, just had to clarify that with you, thank you.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
She went to the pub, but she doesn't drink. Is that a contradiction? She might have gotten some pub food, like, beans on toast? I got nothing. Visited the pub Monday night. Doesn't like beer. But she could have gone there for wine. Like, that doesn't seem that weird. Knows Rebecca well, went to the pub. I'm not seeing a major contradiction here, I hate to say. I did ask her everything. But it didn't say that they saw her on Friday. I don't think. Did she? No, they said she was in the library at Thursday, but she went home Thursday night, so that checks out. Think of the chronology. I'm trying. No, I'm fairly sure if you visit, the library on Thursday, but then you see your parents Thursday night, that makes perfect sense. I don't think...
Be back later on, if that's okay.
I don't think there's anything here. She went home Thursday, but the window broke Friday. But she didn't see the window until Monday. So we don't know that the window broke on that Friday yet. But the window might still be broken. That's my thought. I'll check. Because those are connected somehow. I just don't think all the pieces are here. Don't tell Simon.
Things, please.
Let's see. Broken window. Knows about the broken pub window. Went home Thursday. I don't see that as being a problem. Interrogate the window. She knows about the window. Yeah, I'm not seeing the problem here yet. In the end, Kate died a natural death. Yeah.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
I'm not seeing the problem there. Not yet. It looks like I missed something. I might have. Whoops. Because I don't think there's enough information here. Let's see. Is Atlas open? Hey! There we go. Perhaps she was killed in here. Thankfully the doors are unlocked. Let's go use the handicapped restroom. Why do you have
Ryan
to visit them?
was interviewed in the lounge, according to the report. That must be his office.
Why do you have to visit them to consider their arguments? You need to, like, get their feeling, like their persona in the room before you can really think of what they say. You know, you have to include all the information. Anyone? Huh? Huh? Oh. Well, let's go to the reading room instead. No. It must be nice to live in a society where everybody's door is unlocked. Just go everywhere, whenever. No one cares. Don't save ever. Oh, I should. Is that actually a thing? Mexican pointy boots. Go into the woods? Okay. Let's see. Yeah, you know, for a cult building, that is surprisingly uninteresting. Should take a page or two from Scientology. I was just in the clearing, right? Yeah, I've been here. Toward Atlas? No. Lake Junction. Let's see. Jetty, I was just there. Woods entrance. Where does the path end? Was I here? I wasn't here. There we go. Hey.
Who is it? I'm a police officer, Detective Inspector Jenks. It's all right. You can carry on.
Hide the weed. No, stop.
Keep going. I'm investigating a death in the village, Kate Vine. There was a death recently.
I knew her.
Well, could I ask you a few questions, please?
I don't talk to cops.
Well, if you give me your name and address, I'll come later on.
Screw
Where do
you,
you live?
pig!
And what's your name?
Date of birth, social security number. Oh, okay. Well, he's our new contact, I guess. Abbey Farm?
According to the map,
He's
Abbey
guilty, yes.
Farm is across the road there.
He smokes, therefore he must have murdered somebody. They go together. There. Oh, go up the steps. Let me just check out his house before I go into his house. I'm telling you, he looks like Vladimir Putin, but with really weird facial expressions. look in the greenhouse. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, first you're smoking from a hookah, and then you're murdering people. You know, it just goes to show. Oh, this small greenhouse. It's covered in bubble wrap. If you drop it, it'll be safe. Door knocking simulator. This is just like a British etiquette video that they show to tourists when they're flying to the UK. See, for you Americans, please ring the bell.
Could I ask you a few more questions, please?
Didn't take you long.
Haven't got much time.
Hey man, got any more weed?
Just close the doors, shall I?
Where do you want to sit?
Oh, anywhere's fine.
On your
I
lap?
didn't quite catch your name.
James, sit there.
Thank you, James.
God.
Why are you asking me about Kate Vine?
Routine. You know Simon, don't you? Thompson.
Why, what did he say?
That you all went to college together, you and Kate.
Something about killing her, I don't know.
Might have done.
Right. Good enough.
Oh, I should investigate in the greenhouse. Did I miss that? What do you know about this mask?
Ever seen this before?
No, should I have?
No, it's okay.
Just keep wearing it. That's fine. Oh God, I've got a lot of backstory. What do you think? Okay, fine. I'll go and get the greenhouse,
Probably be back later.
and then do all the investigating in one fell swoop. I really wish you could just wear the mask. You can't, can you? I mean, press S to use, but there's no use for it here. But I still want to wear it. Where does he keep the mask? I really wish he just wore it all the time. Oh yeah, I could have investigated.
Picture frames with black painted glass. Very interesting.
Yeah, I don't understand Etsy either. Oh man. Yeah, that's my only question for him as a detective. Have you seen this mask? No? Well, okay, I just leave. That's it. Now, everyone's really polite. See, you only need a warrant if people don't comply, but everyone here, first name basis with the police. Come on in. No, search my things. That's fine.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
I wanted to double check. Do you know about the mask?
Thank you. Probably be
Oh
back
wait,
later.
that's the wrong button. I need to confirm what you said about the mask.
A few more questions, please.
Get better stats if you put on the mask.
Ever seen this before?
No, should I have?
No, it's okay.
James is just done with this already.
When was the last time you saw Kate Vine?
And was she wearing
Can't
this mask?
remember.
How did you know her?
Through Simon. His girlfriend was mates with her. Saw her around college a few times.
Did you socialise with her much?
Nah. She wasn't my type.
Damn. If only she wore a mask. Would have made it way better.
Did you know whether Kate had lost this or not?
No idea.
Thanks, James. You're a big help.
What do you know about Simon's bike?
What bike?
You haven't seen him on a bike.
I haven't seen him.
When was the last time you saw him?
About a month ago.
He's wearing a mask, though. I couldn't really recognize him. Have you seen this screwdriver? No? Am I ever going to use this again? Ever? What do you know about Simon Thompson's homebrew?
Have you ever tried Simon's homebrew?
Thompson's tar? Yeah, I've tried it.
Did he sell it?
Well, not to me, not for money anyway. We used to trade stuff.
Like money?
What did you trade?
To make a nice herbal tea, as it happens. Him and his girlfriend were into it.
What was his beer like?
Lethal.
Strong?
Knock your eyes out.
Well, Kate Vine died due to Thompson's homebrew. Alright, well, case closed. You should ask about the freedom necklace rather than the pendant. Do I just throw the pendant out now, or?
Ever seen one of these before? Freedom necklace.
I don't think so.
Doesn't recognize the card or necklace. Write down in your notebook is extremely suspicious as well.
Know anything about a broken window at the pub?
Don't go to the pub.
You've never been to the pub.
I didn't say that.
You burnt out looking punk.
Not about 2 months, 3 months.
Know anything about an argument at the pub last Friday?
I just said I didn't go.
No.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Know anything about an argument at the pub last Friday?
No.
Jenks, can we just go? I don't think we're
Ever
wanted.
seen one of these?
Seen them around college.
What do you know about it?
Not much. It's a business course. Ask Simon, he's on it.
You wouldn't be interested in that sort of thing. And you haven't discussed it with Simon?
Not really. Business doesn't interest me.
Nothing really seems to. What do you know about this crap I found in the backyard?
Now, what's all this stuff in the workshop? Paint and stencils and things like that?
Just a little sideline of mine.
Oh, you do picture framing?
They're black mirrors. Scrying mirrors.
It's a metaphor for the soul.
No, what's a scrying mirror?
Show you one if you want.
And Jenks puts the mask on when he comes back.
Scrying goes back centuries. The ancient Persians did it. This country pagans still practice it. The fortune tellers pretend to do it. That's what the crystal ball's all about. It's all scrying. The mirror's just one way of doing it.
This is just Ace Attorney now, isn't it?
What is scrying?
Depends who you are. People do it for different reasons.
Well, that clears it up.
What sort of reasons?
Exploring your mind. Clearing your mind. Communicating with the dead.
Dun, dun,
Is that what
dun.
you use them for, James? Communicating with the dead?
And they make them for other people these days.
And there's a market for these, is there?
Lots of people want to talk to the dead. Even if they don't believe in it.
Do you make a profit on them?
I don't do it for the money.
How very charitable of you. Can I keep this?
Keep it.
Thank you.
Well, now I'm going to use it and find Kate.
And hookah pipes. I wonder what else James is into.
Can I use this? No, I can't. So, just check one more time, James. One more time, excuse me.
Ever seen this before?
No?
Should I have?
No, it's okay.
Alright, well, worth a shot. I mean, it's a video game. I figured 3 times would
That's
be
all
enough.
for the moment, thank you.
Jenks just steals everything from everyone, is using his authority as a police officer just to rob people. Can I use this? No. Damn. Klepto Jenks on the case. Let's see. Well, now I've got the mirror to show people. Go down behind the Brandon house. I don't know where this goes. I don't know, Jason, it's up to you. Oh, nowhere apparently. Go to the lake and use the mirror? Sure. Oh, that's not the right button. Where was she found? I hope that actually works. Alright. Mirror. No. Well, I tried. Let's see. Look into the mirror and say Bloody Mary 3 times, but I haven't picked up the Bloody Mary evidence, so I can't use it yet. Also save. Oh yeah, I probably should do that. Save. Yes. Alright, in we go. Here to ask you about the mask again. There's still the restaurant. Oh, there is. And everyone's wearing masks. Oh wait, there's no one here. Well, there's like 6 people in the village, so I guess that's not surprising.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Have you ever seen this?
Have you seen one of these before?
Is it meant to be black like that?
I think so.
No.
Damn, I thought that was the murder weapon. Oh, did I really not ask you about the Atlas poster?
What do you know about this?
It's an advertisement. They had it designed by an agency, I think.
And when was that?
Last year sometime.
Well, the printing agency must have done Kate in.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Well, that accomplished absolutely nothing. Let's see. Well, I guess I'll ask other people about the mirror. I don't know. Oh, wait. Going the wrong way. Alright. I don't know why we just can't use the scrying mirror to go and communicate with the dead. I mean, they mentioned that for a reason, right? What's the story on this? So, a girl died, and we are finding out if it was a murder or a suicide, and we are Inspector Detective Jenks on the case.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
What do you think about this mirror?
Ever seen one of these?
Yeah, that's one of James's. He's into like New Age stuff, mysticism, magic spells, that sort of thing.
What a dork.
He's nuts, though. I mean, he thinks the government are tracking him or something.
Why would he think that?
Well, I don't know. You'd have to ask him.
James thinks the government is tracking him. Oh, that's a good piece of evidence. She was killed by the government.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Oh god, this goes deep. What do you think of this?
Have you seen one of these before?
Is that from James?
Now, what do you know
Smudged it
about
all up.
James?
That is creepy. He was selling them last Friday at the market. There's a market every week type thing. And I usually go there for lunch.
So you wouldn't buy one of these?
No, I wouldn't. But Kate would.
Was she,
James
into this
did it.
sort of thing?
No, I don't think so. She bought one, and I went round to her flat to try it out. You're meant to see ghosts or spirits or something. It doesn't work.
How do you use it?
You're just meant to stare into it. Shall I show you?
Go ahead.
I'm good at staring. I mean, look at me.
Okay, so you just stare like this,
Alright.
and
Oh,
Then you
that's a
see-
fingerprint. That's not a body.
See what?
Oh god.
sorry.
Damn, I'm pretty.
Look.
Lost in my reflection.
You're meant to see a ghost or something. Look, it doesn't work. Didn't work, so.
Well, that's a whole lot to pick up. Wow. James was selling them wait a minute. If you were selling it last Friday and you went and saw your parents, how would you know?
Aha.
Ah.
So, you went home to see your parents on Thursday night, that right?
Yes.
But you said you saw James at the market on Friday.
No, I went to.
James is my father.
I went to see my
Long
parents
story.
on Friday night.
What time did you go on Friday?
8 or 9.
And you didn't see Kate at all on Friday?
No.
You're not a very good liar, Emma.
That's
Okay.
terrifying. Oh god.
I saw Kate
Where?
at the pub. We were arguing.
Go on. What were you arguing about?
I'd lent her £50 because she was desperate, and we were just arguing. It didn't really bother me. She just didn't have it.
And Kate broke the window.
Yes. She did things like that when she was angry.
Kate, no.
Yes.
She's just the Hulk now.
So it was Emma arguing with Kate. But why didn't she want to admit it? In case it gave her a motive? Or something else?
because she actually did see the mask before. Let's see, broken window, pub argument, lent money to Kate because Kate needed it, and Kate bought lots of new jewelry. Ah! Kate sells plasma.
So you lent money to
Something.
Kate because she was desperate, but she bought loads of jewellery and things. So why were you lending her money?
Well, no, it's because,
I mean,
It wasn't about money, was it, Emma?
it was about love.
No.
Go on. What was it really about?
We were arguing because she was going to blackmail Ryan, the guy from Atlas, over an affair he was having, and then tell his wife if he didn't give her the money.
Okay.
Ryan's affair with
50 whole pounds.
No, I don't know. I think he was having an affair with another student and Kate found out.
And why were you involved?
Because I didn't really agree with it. I didn't agree with what she was doing, even if he did have an affair.
Were you friends with Ryan?
No, I'd never met him.
You just thought Kate was wrong.
Yeah.
That's what friends are for.
Not sure about this. Emma's either on a moral crusade, or there's another reason she was worried about Kate blackmailing Ryan.
Well, Jenks is convinced there's something more to see here, but I don't actually remember if there is or not. Oh, they're red because I don't need them anymore. I see. Who's Ryan? Okay, so Ryan and Paul, I think, are the people that run the Atlas Corporation. James is married to Emma, and they knew Kate, who's dead. Thank you for subscribing 5 months in a row, Bastidane. James wasn't selling the mirror, but she said he was. I thought about that, but you can't actually do that. You can only take information that that person said to you and turn it on them. You can't take, like, Emma's testimony and use it against Simon or something like that. She had to have seen Ryan if she went to the course. That's a good point. Did he say that she never saw Ryan? Oh, has never met Ryan. Only went to an Atlas seminar. Hey! God, Emma.
You
You're a
said you
mess.
went to an Atlas meeting with Simon.
Yes.
That's interesting, because I happen to know that Ryan is the main lecturer at Atlas.
Uh-huh.
But you say you never met him.
He was wearing the
Why did you
mask.
say you
Look, I don't know.
him?
Okay, I need to tell you something. I just need to make sure Simon doesn't find out.
Uh-oh.
I won't be telling Simon anything he doesn't have to hear.
And you can't tell Rebecca either.
I mean, you're in the same room, but okay.
Okay, so the affair that happened was between Ryan and I.
I've got a thing for libertarians.
I was having the affair.
Oh,
and
no.
Kate knew.
So Kate was blackmailing both of you?
No, she didn't care about me.
Oh,
It was
friendship.
part of the course, you see, having to take all these risks. She thought it was funny to turn her back on Ryan. She thought I wouldn't care.
But you did.
Yes, I was already with Simon when Ryan and I...
If you wear the
Yeah,
mask to the
and
affair, you won't be found
I
out.
didn't want Simon finding out, and Kate thought that he wouldn't, but I didn't want her risking it. And then if Rebecca found out, then Simon would definitely have found out, and then it would have blown up, and it would have just been a big mess.
Oh, now the real police are here.
So you just argued and... what?
Well, she just stormed off and broke a window.
And that was it?
And then I
You
broke
didn't
her
see
face.
Her again that night?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes. I promise.
Good job, Jenks. You broke her. That's an hour of progress, I'd say.
7 o'clock. So, Ryan's a bit of Lothario, is he? I think it's time I met this Ryan Rand face to face.
Alright, let's do it. Ryan Rand, here I come. Your promise means nothing, Emma. I've got it down as evidence. Other than that, well, telling the world. Oh, save, yes, good point. Done. No. So, I heard about an affair you're having in here? What's up? You smell like this girl I just met.
Detective Inspector Jenks. I'm conducting an investigation in the area. Wouldn't mind asking you a few questions.
The, crotch area, actually.
Come in, Inspector.
Thank you.
Oh, police. That is massive, wow.
Drink, Inspector.
No, the crime inspector, actually.
So you wanted to speak to me?
I believe that Kate Vine was a student at Atlas.
Kate Vine? Well, yes, she was. All of this has been thoroughly investigated, Inspector. It was suicide.
Well, we have reason to believe there may be rather more to it than that.
Really? Well, then, in that case, I'd be prepared to assist in any way possible.
I'm not suspicious, I swear. Quick, tell me about the mask.
Can you tell me about this?
I haven't seen that for a while. We had a friend who used to make them for us for the course. He passed away last year.
What does the symbol mean?
It's borrowed from paganism. It's the symbol of the triple goddess.
I watched a lot of Sailor
Mother,
Moon, you know,
Maiden, and Crone, represented by the waxing and waning of the moon. It's an ancient symbol. It predates Christianity. Some people say that it dates back to Paleolithic times.
And is that relevant to the course?
Well, no. I mean, it's a symbol we dabbled with, but it's not particularly relevant. We don't use it on the course, no.
Ah, so the moon killed Kate. Oh god, do I have to ask about everything except the screwdriver? Okay, well, progress.
I believe the last time you saw Kate Vine was at the pub last Friday, then you came straight back with some of the students, is that right?
Yes, I like to have a glass of port or two after a long day. Benefits of being married to the landlady.
How did she seem that night?
The landlady?
Kate.
Oh, Kate. Well, she was her usual self, drunk.
We got along just fine.
It was for her, yes. I mean, it didn't impair her ability, though. She was a very bright star, lots of potential, very enthusiastic.
So she seemed to be enjoying the course?
Well, as far as anybody could tell, yes.
When did you first meet her?
Didn't enjoy anything when you're drunk, to be fair.
When she joined, about 3 months ago.
And you hadn't met her before then?
No.
So you didn't suspect there was anything wrong?
Well, do you mean, did I expect her to drown herself? Of course I didn't inspect her. It was quite a shock. Nobody expected that.
Well, that seems vaguely suspicious. Hadn't suspected she had any emotional problems, but was drunk all the time. To me, that seems like a contradiction, but maybe I'm reading it into it too much. No. Maybe she knows about the ID.
Have you seen this before?
Oh, just let me drink this already.
Not that I recall.
You don't know whether Kate had lost this or not?
No, I've never seen it before, sorry.
Why am I asking him about an unlocked bicycle at some dude's house on the other side of town?
Does Simon Thompson ride a bike, do you know?
I think so, yes. I think he drives as well, but I might be mistaken.
Well, that was useful. Have you ever seen a screwdriver before?
Have you tried Simon's homebrew?
Does he make homebrew? No, I haven't had the pleasure, sorry.
Oh, they never found out about her emotional problems because she hid the emotions behind the mask. Genius! I didn't even consider that. What do you know about the Freedom Pendant?
Know what this is?
Business card?
It's a freedom necklace. It's a symbol that we use on the course. It's supposed to represent freedom from the chains of your ancestry.
Have you ever bought one of these?
I have.
Are you a
I've seen
teen
the
girl?
students wearing them.
What the hell is that face?
What do you know about the broken window at the back of the pub?
Gotta be free,
Rebecca
man.
told me about it. I don't know how it got smashed, though. I told her to tape over it. We can't have anybody cutting themselves. You have to be very health and safety conscious these days.
That wasn't that funny. I already asked him about the mask. Oh, God.
Do you know anything
So
about
much
an
stuff.
argument in the pub last Friday?
What time?
I believe it wasn't long after the pub opened.
No. I usually leave for the manor house about 6. I start preparations around 6:30. I like to get a head start.
I like to pre-game before I start the Atlas program.
Tell me about this.
It's the first one we ever had made. We had it designed by an agency after we'd spent weeks trying to find a name for this place.
I looked at my bookshelf. Atlas.
Like that,
Aha.
Inspector. I thought it was a
Done.
rather grand name. Actually, if I'm being honest, I plucked it out of thin air one night in the George while I was having a few gin and tonics. Well, actually, somebody left a book and I stole it.
Ah. Well, there you go. Perhaps Kate was killed in the John.
Have you seen one of these before?
I believe that looks like a scrying mirror to me.
You have seen one before?
Who would know that? Just off the
Well,
bat.
I used to have one myself, actually, along with
Oh.
lots of other bits and pieces of that nature. Silly things, you know.
Really?
Yes, when I was in my teenage years, I had quite an obsession with that kind of thing. I was a very somber child, and well, not that you could tell, always playing fantasy games, reading books about that kind of malarkey, you know.
What sort of books did you read?
Well,
A lot of
books
Ayn
on
Rand,
black
you know?
magic, not the chocolates. Witchcraft, satanic rituals, that kind of thing. I grew out of it, of course.
But you're not into that sort of thing now.
That would be
Of course I'm
embarrassing.
not. I mean, I don't need to believe in the supernatural, Inspector. The natural world is far more interesting. Don't you think so?
I think we found a character stranger than Jenks himself. Take him down. I don't know if I can. Let's see. The pub argument happened when? I don't know if I have anything right now. Let's see. Kate. She was drunk at the meeting. Yes, the Supernatural Inspector. That's the sequel to, Contradiction. Let's see. The symbol on the mask represents the triple goddess, and he doesn't believe in anything supernatural. That doesn't seem like a contradiction. Like, you could know about things, but not believe in them. That seems reasonable. Let's see. Starts preparation at 6:30. Did I get any new evidence, by the way? No, I didn't. Does it know about the argument in the pub? So if I want to implicate him, I have to prove that he does know about the argument. Or something. Doesn't know if Kate lost license. Saw Kate at the meeting. She was drunk. Met Kate 3 months ago. Appeared happy. How did he know about the window if he left before the argument? Good point. But I don't know if that's... I mean, he doesn't know anything about the argument, but he could have seen the window broken afterwards. So that doesn't seem like a contradiction. That seems okay. Yeah, Rebecca could have told him. That seems reasonable to me. Maybe there's more to investigate.
Thank you.
Let me see. Anything in this room? Shut. Hell of a program you got going on here. Atlas is steadily going bankrupt. There's something I missed in the village hall. Is there? Let me look. Don't use reasoned thinking. This is a video game. I don't know. It seems like it's got itself together. Alright, village hall. There. Wait, that's not right. Screwed that up. No, you don't have to investigate unless it has an icon that shows up. Oh, like this. Another key. I can improve my life.
Wow. Isn't that interesting?
Word art. Wait. Wait, did I learn anything from this? Is that it? I saw a flyer. Alright. Dueling British cults, and Kate was in the crossfire. That's what happened. If you go right... Oh, that brings you back there. Am I gonna steal the building too? I just put the whole door in my pocket. I was just in the pub, right? Anything behind the pub now? Oh, every Friday at 8. I see. That's a good point. Anybody in here, maybe? You know, I guess they took a picture. Not a picture, a video of him going into each of these places at all these different times, because the lighting's all different. That's kind of neat. Let's see. Go down behind the house. Maybe? I don't think I was here before. Oh, wait, I was. Never mind. Can I check the freezer for corpses? Or they added a filter. Yeah, maybe. I'm trying to believe it's a labor of love, and everything they could have added more effort into, they did. Don't ruin that illusion for me. Ask James about the mask again. Okay.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
James, I was just stopping by, and I was curious. Did you maybe recognize the mask now?
Ever seen this before?
No, should I have?
No, it's okay.
Oh, well. I mean, I was in the neighborhood.
I'll probably be back later.
I figured I'd ask. Use the good cop, bad cop routine. The good cop is Jenks, and the bad cop is Jenks with the mask on. Have I gone down here? Ask him about the argument? But he already said he didn't go to the pub. I'm fairly sure I asked him.
A couple more questions, if that's okay.
Hey, I'm back. No, you can't ask him about selling mirrors because he didn't tell you about it, and you can
that's all
only
for the moment. Thank you.
call him out on things that he said. So, like, information we got about the mask, you can't tell him unless he told you that. Is there anything in the greenhouse again? I could call the chief. I think the chief is the hint system. Because if you press A, it says phone calls 1, so I think that's keeping track of how many hints you've used. There's going to be an end boss for the mask fights you. Is this like Super Mario 2? Ask Ryan about taping over the window and not being at the pub. But isn't Ryan married to the lady who runs the pub? Because therefore, he probably could have known. That doesn't seem that weird. Let's see. I'll check the restaurant, but I don't think anything happened here. Anyone? No. Why is there just, like, background murmur in the restaurant? There's no patrons. Oh, it's Majora's Mask. You have to repeat this day 3 times. Well, I'm gonna make my way back toward the Ryan place. Somebody told me to go and check the woods, which seems... I don't know, alright. We haven't spoken to Simon in a while, but I don't have anything new to show him. Oh. Hey. What's up over here?
Mind not defacing public property, please?
What's it to you?
Well,
You did
I'm
it.
a policeman.
And that's supposed to make what difference exactly?
Oh, damn.
It means you do exactly what I tell you to do.
Wear
Or
this
what?
mask.
Or you arrest me.
No, I'll give you a fine this time.
So, if I do something that you don't like, I have to give you some money. What happens if you do something that I don't like? You going to give me some money?
Look, I do not have time to discuss it at the moment. Can
It's a
you
good
just
point,
go?
though.
Pathetic.
Jenks is unfazed. What? Yeah, rock and roll. Ugh. Heavy metal.
What a
Kate rocked too
prized
hard.
rat. But why would he carve that into a tree? Either he's a die-hard rock fan, or there's more to that symbol than meets the eye.
No, he's metal as hell. Wait. Wait. I just have this in my inventory? You cannot use the hand symbol carving. Oh, okay. The 3-finger symbol, of course. Well, now I have to show that to everybody, I guess. I mean, that's how the game seems to work. You pick up an item and then you show it to everybody. Alright, what do you know about rock and roll?
If I did this, would that mean anything to you?
Yeah!
Is it meant to mean something?
No, it's okay.
No? Oh. Man. She doesn't rock.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Screw this pub. That's so good. Am I just gonna go and, like, flash devil horns to everybody now? Oh, man. This got so much better.
Here you go. Come on. Cute.
Oh, God, Jenks.
Smells nice. What is that?
Chili pork.
Ah, no idea you were a cook.
Oh, no, I used to be more expert.
James, are you ready to rock?
No, I don't do it so much. Used to grow my own herbs and everything.
Oh, here?
No, at the farmhouse where I used to live.
Oh, where was that?
That's where James lives. Yeah, we used to share a house together. The farmer used to let us use a corner of his greenhouse to grow stuff.
I didn't know you knew James that well.
Well, didn't really get on.
I thought they were brothers.
Where are the greenhouses?
But it's just through the farmyard at the back.
Interesting.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, why did Emma cheat on this guy? He cooks. But does he know how to rock?
If I did, this, would that mean anything to you?
Who did you see doing that?
Someone in the woods, carving it into a tree.
That was Kyle. It's a guy from the course. He's an idiot.
Are you still investigating a murder?
I can't remember. Somewhere outside the village? The 3 fingers thing is something the students started doing. It's something from the course.
What's the School of Rock?
The 3 freedoms.
What?
What?
The 3 freedoms? It's from the course. It's a phrase. Free to be free. Free
It's my
yourself
favorite
from the things that
Springsteen
are holding
song.
you back, right? Things that stop you being successful.
What are they?
There's fear of failure, guilt, and a doubting, a self-doubt.
You believe that?
Yeah. Guilt ruins lives. It stops you looking forward. It
feels like
serves
we only
no
go backwards.
practical purpose. It's basically destructive.
Right. Free to be free. Not the most original slogan, but I wonder how far this freedom goes.
Freedom to murder, perhaps.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
See ya. So, Emma, now that I've ruined your life, you ready to rock?
If I did this, would it mean anything to you?
No.
Can't get over that.
Why?
It's okay. Thanks. If I did this...
That's so good.
Would it mean anything to you? If I did this, would it mean anything to you?
No. Why?
It's okay. Thanks.
This is so good. Just, this is a great game. By the way. Oh, God. Rock and roll. Jenks has got to be my favorite character in any video game to come out this year, or perhaps any year. Hang on. Here you go. In case you ever need Jenks rocking out while solving a murder. Alright, Atlas phrase. What do you think about freedom?
Do you know the phrase, free to be free?
Yeah. It's an Atlas thing.
I was free to do my affair.
I first heard it when I went with Simon.
What did they say about it?
They said that you shouldn't feel guilty if you do something wrong.
That explains a lot.
I don't agree with that.
No?
No. No, I think you should feel guilty if you do something wrong.
What did Simon think?
I don't know, but I don't think he agreed with that either.
Well, I've got something to tell you about that, buddy. I think you should be crippled with guilt
Probably be back later.
all the time. Well, I guess they have to show devil horns to... I wonder if the farm guy knows. Let me see. What do you think about Hard Rock? Wait, he also said to look at the greenhouse, didn't he? Wasn't I already there, though?
Simon mentioned another greenhouse on the farm. It's up the hill over there.
Well, now I can go farther up. I didn't see that greenhouse. There. Ah. All those drugs. Oh, I can search. Illegal tomato plants. Yeah, just flash gang signs at everybody.
Knows this is here. Don't know what it is. It'd be interesting to see what he says about it.
Oh, you know what it is, Jenks. Dun dun dun. Alright. James, you and me. Smoke this, flash devil horns at everyone, it's great. Screw the murder. Doesn't even matter. Yeah, suddenly oregano. In addition to scrying mirrors, I also make pizzas?
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Medical marijuana. Packet of dried leaves. But first, do it.
If I did that, would it mean anything to you?
Yeah. It's a Satanism symbol. Satanists use it.
Have you ever seen anyone using it?
Lots of people. Politicians, presidents, CEOs.
Have you ever seen anyone local using it?
Not that I remember.
You know, every time Obama's given the State of the Union, he throws up devil horns. It's, you know,
Ever
the
hear
thing
the
we all do.
phrase free to be free? Heard anyone use that?
Nah. What is it, a song?
No, I don't think so. Doesn't matter.
Well, in that case, conclusion is there.
Could you tell me
James
what
is great.
these are,
He doesn't even
please?
want to be here.
I found them in the greenhouse.
Been snooping around on the farm, have we?
It's called investigating, James.
Yeah. It's just mint.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Mint leaves. For cooking.
Yeah, I heard you were a bit of a budding chef.
Nice.
Dabble a bit.
Nice.
Won a few competitions.
Very impressive. So you normally just leave packets of mint lying around?
Must have dropped it.
I've never seen this before, officer. Someone must have dropped it there.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I guess I have to ask everybody about the drugs, I suppose. Jenks is not a terrible actor. He's bringing this game together. Nothing without Jenks. Oh, I'll just start going in order. Medicinal mint lying around. He's got just
a few
bad
more
breath
questions, if
so
you don't
bad
mind.
it is a disease. That's what it's from.
Do you know what these are?
Yeah, she knows.
Magic mint. Where did you find this?
Magic mint.
Salvia divinorum.
Oh.
I used to grow it years ago. It makes you trip.
Like
In what way?
Smash
It's
Brothers Brawl kind of
hallucinogenic
way.
And legal. Quite a dangerous combination, really.
Do you use it?
Me? No. No, I don't even take medicines. I like to stay pure.
My precious bodily fluids.
I didn't expect Rebecca to know about growing drugs. I know she claims not to use them herself, but I'm not so sure.
Can't stereotype people like that, Jenks.
Ever heard the phrase free to be free?
It's
You
extreme
mean the
pot,
Atlas
exactly.
thing? Yes, I have.
Know what it means?
It means being free of guilt.
What do you think about that?
You mean, do I think it's a bad thing?
Do you? I mean, surely if you have done something wrong.
Oh, but that's the point, Inspector. Most people spend their time feeling guilty over nothing, and that's not a good thing.
What, do we? Okay. Oh, now I have this in my inventory. I'm gonna show everybody
That's
the
all for
mint.
the moment. Thank you.
Can I go to the restaurant? Anyone? Anyone here from Magic Mint? No? No. I didn't ask Brian about the devil horns. No. I'm making my way up there, I think. I'm going up North Lane. I think I have to ask Simon about the Magic Mint as well. Might as
Ask about a
well.
few more things, please.
Yeah, because I haven't brought this up yet.
Know what these are?
I could sell the Magic Mint and get money to hire a real detective.
Look a bit like sage leaves.
Haven't seen them before, though.
Not at all, no.
It's good defense. I'm convinced.
Ever heard of Salvia Divinorum?
Salvia divinorum.
Magic Mint, same thing.
Oh, yeah, you mean the drug? Yeah, I've heard of that.
Yeah, ever tried it?
Well, once or twice, yeah. But it's not really my sort of thing. It messes with your brain.
Take the
I've never tried
salvia,
any other drugs either.
go to the lake,
Nothing like that.
and look in the mirror and talk to Kate. Oh God, I wish.
Be back later on if that's okay.
Oh man, I really want to see Jenks hallucinate. Could you imagine? His face looks like what it is now. Imagine when he's just on the salvia.
You know what these are, by any chance?
No. Sorry. I don't know anything about plants or things like that, but you should ask Rebecca.
Screw you, plants.
She used to live on a farm. She'd know.
What super contradiction? Wait, did I miss something?
Ever heard of Salvia Divinorum?
Let me
Yeah.
go back.
I've
I'll
heard
check
of
in a
it.
second.
It's a drug, isn't it?
Yeah. Hallucinogenic drug. Ever tried it?
No. No, I've never taken any illegal substances.
So have you seen the mask again? Just offhand?
Did you hear about...
Oh wait, that's not the mask. That's what I want.
Ever seen this before?
Alright, so
Thank
apparently
you.
something's happening with
Probably be
Simon.
back later.
Let me see. Hey, I'm
Couple
back.
more questions if that's okay.
Hope you're gonna make me dinner. Let's see. Leaves could be sage. Simon says he doesn't know what they were before, but he tried salvia. Yeah, but I don't think that's a contradiction. It doesn't come up. Because maybe he saw different looking leaves. That doesn't seem convincing enough to me. Hasn't seen... Wait, I did do this, right? Yeah. That doesn't seem quite right to me. He might just be stupid. Yeah, his ignorance doesn't necessarily mean he's a criminal. Booze for... Oh, that's right, because he makes homebrew and he sells it for tea. The herbal tea that James makes. And maybe the herbal tea is made with magic mint and then they started tripping on drugs and then they killed... What's-her-face? Kate Vine. How about that? Possibly. Bottles. Only sold to James. Yeah, but there's nothing about trading for tea.
That's it for the time being, thank you.
Go and talk to the guy. Oh yeah, I should talk to the guy on the farm about the magic mint. If any of these guys would be a stoner, it is definitely James. For sure. Alright. He doesn't know what it looked like because he only had the tea. That's a good point.
A few more questions, please.
Alright. I'm just being thorough, you know, as a police officer.
Ever seen this before?
No?
Oh, should I have?
Oh, alright.
No.
Tell me about Salvia.
Ever heard of Salvia divinorum, James?
Have I ever,
Is that
man?
skin cream?
It's not a skin cream, no. It's a plant.
Really? Don't know much about plants.
Yeah,
So
right.
you've never heard of Salvia?
No.
I'm convinced. Doesn't know much about plants. But no, he makes an herbal tea, right? Trades his herbal tea. Doesn't know much about plants. Oh, come on. Contains mint leaves. Makes an herbal tea. It's not really a contradiction, but I'm consenting to it. He owns a greenhouse. That's a good point. He says it looks like mint leaves, but he doesn't know. Contains mint leaves, doesn't know plants. He cooks, but doesn't know about plants. But maybe he just cooks beef. Or like microwave pizzas. No. I don't think James is sketchy, I just think he's kind of a burnout. Let's see. Mirrors, sells mirrors, doesn't make a profit. Seen the poster. Hasn't discussed, that makes sense. Doesn't know about the argument, doesn't know the mask. Hasn't been to the pub, that makes sense. Doesn't know that. Microwave pizza, yeah. It's a hard thing to do. Traded the tea for the homebrew. The homebrew's very strong. Doesn't know Kate lost the license. This all seems okay. You can't present the fact that he owns a greenhouse. It's not in here.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to Ryan, because he's the only person I haven't spoken to so far. Yes. I did not ask the Atlas guy about the fingers. Let's go rock out with Ryan. Oops, that's the leave button. Jenks, you fool, go back. Well, left my wallet in here, gotta go back. Bought Pizza Hut to watch the stream. Oh, thank you, I think. In we go. Very melodic door knock.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Alright. What do you think about rock and roll?
If I did this, would that mean anything to you?
It's a devil's sign, isn't it? Is that what you're getting at, Inspector?
This
I
is
am
not
Satan
something
himself.
you use on the
Of course
course.
it's not something we use on the course, Inspector. I don't even know what that could possibly mean, exactly.
He's lying. He doesn't know how... Wait. So, that either means Ryan is lying about not invoking the devil in class, or Simon is a Satanist.
Can you tell me a bit about the phrase free to be free?
I'd never heard of it.
Free to be free, my favourite motto. Well, we teach our students that people, well, they suffer from excessive guilt, don't they? Excessive self-criticism, excessive doubt. Evils of excess, we call them.
Like me drinking.
And we tell our students that if they rid themselves of these evils, then they're free to realise their full potential.
Who came up with all this?
I have a background in psychology.
Honestly?
Yeah, don't look so surprised, Inspector. There's an intellect lurking in here.
When did you come up with the
Sounds
phrase?
like everyone who took Psych 101 in
When
college.
we were based at the village hall. When I say we, I came up with the phrase. Dad's more the money man.
And very successful at it too, I hear.
Oh, he's successful, but he's not a creative man. Dad suffers from a lack of imagination.
That's what we got the salvia for. I mean, if we just get rid of all the laws, then you can do whatever, and there is no self-doubt. Oh, good, I can ask him about drugs.
Do you know what this is?
Looks like chopped tea bags to me.
You would
What
say
is
that.
it?
I just thought you might know.
I don't know anything about plants, Inspector. What you should do is ask Rebecca. She knows far more about these things than I do.
I mean, I'm British, I
messy
just assumed it's
things,
tea. It's a
growing
natural
things.
reaction. Alright. Tell me about salvia.
Have you ever heard of Salvia divinorum?
No. What is it?
It's a hallucinogenic plant. A legal one. At least for the moment.
I've no interest in drugs.
Don't snitch,
Inspector.
Jenks.
My job. That's the only drug I need. As trite as that may sound.
Do you know any students who may have used hallucinogens?
Sicken me.
No. My students aren't interested in that kind of thing. Besides, no one is allowed drugs or alcohol onto the site. I don't think anyone has ever brought drugs.
Back up.
Do you have any medicines on site at all?
Kate
No,
came
we're
in
not allowed
drunk.
Insurance purposes.
Wait. Doesn't allow drugs or alcohol onto Atlas premises. You're drinking right now. Okay, wait. Kate showed up drunk. That is not a contradiction? But, I mean, I guess maybe she didn't bring the alcohol in? Okay, well, he's lying about free to be free. Or no, wait, he's lying about the devil symbol. But... oh, it's apple juice. Of course. Let's see. Has no interest in drugs. Doesn't allow drugs. Doesn't keep medicines on site. Background in psychology. Getting rid of self-doubt. Wait. Background in psychology, but didn't know that Kate had emotional problems, but thinks she committed suicide. No? I thought that was pretty good. Appeared happy. Background in psychology? No. Wait, did I pick the same one? Is that the same thing? Oh, I think I'm picking the same one, actually. Never mind. I'm just doing the same things over and over. He doesn't know anything about fingers, but he invented the phrase. But... he might not... See, there's nothing about the finger symbol that has anything to do with the phrase other than the fact that there are three things. So I don't know if this is related. Invented the phase based on the village. Oh, getting rid of self-doubt. No. He doesn't know about the symbol, but he studied Satan's. Oh yeah. Used to read about black magic and satanic rituals. Thinks it's a devil's sign. No.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Let me go back. Oh, wait, there's someone here. Hello.
We're just starting a session, do you mind?
Oh, you're the devil
Terribly
kid.
sorry, I'll leave you in peace.
Wait, what? Oh. Well, that went nowhere.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
What bottom option? What did I do? Why is everyone yelling at me? Doesn't know how the symbol would be used. It has a black magic, satanic rituals. What did I do? feel like I've missed something incredibly basic, but I'm not seeing it. Was that the one that everyone was yelling at me about? I don't see that as a contradiction yet. Not yet. Somebody, because more people came into Atlas right now, I think there might be something else to find. I could talk to the inspector. Let me see. Let me just go back into the woods, just to be safe. And if nothing's here, I'll go back to Ryan. So there's nothing here. Go back to the clearing. Oh, wrong one. I could call the chief, but that's kind of cheating, I think. Go to the jetty. I haven't been here at 7 o'clock. Yeah, it looks about the same. Something to do with the alcohol. Maybe. Maybe. Anything here? Oh, hang on. Hey! We found a hobo.
What are you? Private eye?
No, I'm a police inspector.
Who are you looking for?
I'm investigating a death in the village.
That student, then. They did one last year, too. Same
Arizona
place.
iced tea.
Did what?
Drowned a student. Ask that psycho about it. He runs that business cult thing up at the big house.
Are you just James in a leather jacket?
Bunch of nut jobs.
Hey, what was the student's name?
Liam... something?
What?
Sod.
Oh. Damn you business courses. What's a business degree done for anybody?
Reputation precedes them.
Oh.
I think I might call the station. Find out a bit more about this Liam.
I guess you do have to call the chief. Oh, wow. DCI Jones.
DCI Jones speaking.
Mike, it's Jenks.
Oh, Jenks, I thought you'd clocked off tonight.
Yeah, the chief's put me on a case tonight, the Edenton girl.
Friday night, you poor sod. I thought that was sorted out anyway.
I wish it was. Listen, are you near a computer?
I can't be. Yeah, go on.
Do you know anything about a death last year? Someone called Liam in Edenton Village?
Don't remember it. Hang on, let's have a look. Edenton Village. Yeah, Liam Rogers. Says suicide last year.
Suicide?
Hang on, 2 suicides in 2 years.
That's not that many.
I mean, you've got your work cut out, Chexy.
Yeah, don't I know it?
Right, well, good luck with that. See you Monday.
Thanks, Mike.
Wait, do I have to solve Liam's case too? I think Ryan might have killed him. Oh, wait a minute. Do I have more evidence? Let me see. Liam's death. Ah. I'm gonna talk to everybody about this. Oh, wait. Let's start at the farm and work our way down. Oh, there's only 4 people in Edmonton. Yeah, I guess then 2 suicides would be a lot. Ryan killed them both. Now, this game is actually really
A few
good.
more questions, if you don't mind.
It's the right amount of cheesy.
Did you know Liam?
Liam who?
He was my
Liam
mate.
who died.
You mean Liam who killed himself?
Yeah.
That's a great
He was in
line.
my year, on a different course.
What course was Liam on?
Can't remember, not mine.
The dead
What
Liam.
was yours?
Plant science. First time I knew about Liam was when he killed
Marijuanology.
himself.
Right, so you didn't meet him.
Well. Wait, your degree's in plant science, but you don't know much about plants.
Aha.
Maybe he was just a terrible student.
So, your degree is in plant science, but you don't seem to know anything about plants.
What an idiot.
Still got a lot to learn.
So you're still saying you've never heard of salvia?
Didn't say that.
God damn it, smoke
So you
up.
have.
Maybe.
And you do grow it.
Yeah, it's legal, why not?
What do you do with it?
I use it for explorative purposes, meditation.
And does this involve anybody else?
Why?
Do you sell it or give it to anybody else?
Sure.
Yeah, it's just for me, nobody else.
And that's the only drug you grow, is it?
Feel free to go and look if you want.
It's okay, I'll look later.
Oh man.
The only drug he grows. I'm not sure I believe that, James. Then again, would someone growing illegal drugs bother growing a legal one?
Jenks is a narc. Let's see. Well, I want to say it's in the tea, but I'm not convinced I have enough information to prove that. Trades herbal tea for homebrew and he doesn't give it to everybody else? That's my only thought. Oh, it worked.
When you say herbal tea, do you mean salvia?
I mean jasmine and mint. What's your problem?
So you traded salvia tea with Simon for his homebrew.
So?
So why did you say you didn't give salvia to anybody else?
Going all bad cop on me, Jenks.
Else?
Oh, James.
How many people did you give it to? Did you give it to Kate?
No.
How about Liam?
I didn't have anything to do with him dying, if that's what you mean.
So you did give him salvia?
Yes, I gave him salvia because he asked for it, but that's not what killed him.
Well, he committed suicide, James, because of psychological issues that
Oh,
probably
damn.
weren't helped by him trying hallucinogenic drugs.
He didn't commit suicide. You don't know anything about him. You don't know what happened.
You did it, James.
So what happened then?
Do you even know about Third Eye?
Go on.
You don't know about
What?
Third Eye. You don't know about Third Eye. You know nothing about Liam's death. I mean,
Do you smoke that
forget
too?
Salvia.
Fine, tell me then.
Third Eye was a cult. We had our very own psycho cult operating right here from our village hall. And I got rid of them, single-handed. I'm the one who got rid of Third Eye. Did they tell you that at the station?
Oh,
Wait,
okay,
what? What
start
is
again.
happening?
They were what?
You don't know anything, do you? Look,
I don't. No, not anymore. Was that a gun?
they were reeling in students, pretending to be some sort of happy life course, you know. We can make your life better sort of crap. Then they were putting everyone through this
mask!
brainwashing program to make them compliant, then selling them on.
The mask
Oh, that-
brainwashes them.
What do you mean, selling them on?
Selling them. Objects, commodities.
To who?
Cutco
Anyone who
knives.
could afford them. Top politicians, famous celebrities, wealthy businessmen, you name it.
What for?
You don't get it, do you? Third
Wait.
Eye were making and selling slaves.
Wait,
they were
what?
black market slave
What?
traders. They were wiping people's personalities using ECT, brainwashing, cocktails of hard drugs.
What is
deliberately
happening?
turning them into perfect slaves. You know how much slaves are worth on the black market these days?
No.
Millions. And I'm talking per slave.
I should get into
That's
that
why anyone who
business.
stood up to them and threatened to go public like
Sell
Liam
myself
was
as a slave,
killed
damn.
off. They didn't give a damn.
So you're saying Liam was murdered by Third Eye?
Exactly what I'm saying. So I started looking into it. They were all saying it was suicide, but there's no way.
Yeah, you are crazy.
Did you ever actually meet Liam?
Found out about him.
And how did you find out about all this other stuff?
It's obvious, you can tell.
If you fold the bill in a certain way, man, it
You
makes
could
the
see straight
eye.
away there was something wrong. They were like zombies. And I can tell when someone's got ECT damage or when they've been through mind conditioning. It's just obvious.
Is that like air conditioning?
US military used all these techniques back in the 50s. It's all documented, you can read about it. They showed all the same signs.
So did you ever actually go to a meeting?
No, but I knew what went on.
How?
From what people said who'd been through it.
Peeked in the window once or
Okay,
twice?
so do you know anyone I could speak to who did go through it?
Well, no. Look, it doesn't matter. Why did they close down if it wasn't true? They just closed down and
Mold
disappeared
problem?
overnight after I put all the flyers up. Bit of a coincidence.
But that was just after Liam died.
Yeah,
And do you think that had anything to do with it?
maybe, but it was the flyers that forced them to close.
Real grassroots movement there.
Do you mind if I keep this?
Yeah, you investigate it. It'll all come out. Third Eye definitely killed Liam.
Oh.
Well, that was a lot to take in. Does James really believe all this stuff? This is the first I've heard about Third Eye. Question is, what's their connection with Atlas, if there is one?
Well, okay, you have the moon thing there and the moon thing on the mask. Do you know about the mask now? Please.
Ever seen this before?
No, should I have?
Oh, now he's in good
No,
spirits.
it's okay.
Oh. Well, I'll be seeing
Okay,
you.
that's it for now.
Bye.
Thank you.
For people who are new, what is this game? It's a murder mystery game, all FMVs, and alright, so in case you missed the beginning, this is Kate Vine. She's dead, ruled as a suicide, but Police Inspector Jenks, who is the guy that we're playing as, thinks otherwise. So we're going around this little village in Britain to find out who might have done it, and it seems like the answer is a cult. Can you go to the left of the farm? Oops, I think you can, but there's nothing there. It only brings you here, which is just an empty clearing. Let's go to the pub and ask about Third Eye. Seems like a thing drunk people would be up about. Oh, thanks, Jushu. Jayshu. Can't pronounce things.
A couple more questions, if that's okay.
You want to talk about cults? Hey, I'm here to talk about some dead kid. Again.
What do you know about Liam?
You mean Liam who took his life?
Oh, we
used to
didn't
play
find out about the
band,
screwdriver.
Black Rock or something? No, Black Stone. Very gothic. I used to let them play in here sometimes at the weekends. They were quite good.
Did you know there was anything wrong?
That's what the devil horns are
why
from.
He might have...
No, I didn't know him very well.
Black Stone. Used to let him play in the... that seems like... Nah, it's probably not anything.
Have you seen this before?
Don't take any notice of that.
Why?
James Wilson is a fantasist.
Yes, he
He
is.
spends his time pretending to cast spells in the woods. He's not exactly a stable person. And, I heard that he was involved with growing cannabis.
Oh, let's bust him!
Well, don't quote me on that.
So you don't think there's any truth at all to this?
None at all.
She's the cult leader. She's the cult leader, and she's trying to get him busted for selling pot.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
But if I'm a good cop, I have to investigate that tip. See, James knows the truth. She's trying to get him put away. She's trying to silence him. Alright, well, it's my duty as a police inspector to inspect this pot. Ask James about the flyer. No, he gave me the flyer, so he doesn't have anything to say about it. Investigate it with the screwdriver of truth. Is there pot in here? No. No. Oh god, I hope James doesn't get murdered. Oh, thank you for subscribing, Taxman. Is there pot around here? Nah, it's the same. Nope. James gave you a flyer with the third eye symbol, but he doesn't recognize the mask. Yeah, but he might not know the mask. The problem is that I don't think there's enough information on the mask to make a contradiction.
A few more questions, please.
But I could try. I mean, I'm here. Oh, wait. No, I can't, because this isn't a piece of information. This is just the fact that you got it, so...
Thank
Good
you.
try, anyway.
Probably be back later.
Check behind the house. I think I did. Keep showing him the mask until he cracks. God. Let's see. Yeah, I haven't been behind the house with anything. No, it's the same. Nothing's changed. I mean, I still have to go back to Paul and Simon, and I have plenty of people to talk to still. So, let's talk about Dead Liam.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Hate to harsh your buzz, but let's talk about this dead kid.
What do you know about Liam?
Liam?
Local lad. Took his life.
Dead
Oh,
Liam.
that Liam. Yeah, I heard about him.
But you didn't know him?
No, I know he went to college, but
Alright.
didn't really know him. It's sad though.
I guess. I don't know. What do you think about the Third Eye cult?
Have you seen this?
I don't think the bike is ever involved.
Oh. Is this the thing that James did? Yeah, I've heard of it.
What do you know about all this? A third eye, I think they were called?
I don't really know anything about it. I mean, I've heard about Liam's death.
The Yu-Gi-Oh thing, right?
All I know about Three Eyes or whatever is on this flyer.
So you hadn't heard about Third Eye?
No, sorry.
Looks like a low-rent Drew Scanlon. I always thought he did. He really does look like
That's
Drew.
all for the moment, thank you.
What do you know, Emma, about Liam's death? Are you having an affair with him too?
What do you know about a student called Liam? Committed suicide last year.
Only that I didn't know him really well.
Gasp. Oh, that was easy.
Have you seen this?
Yeah. It was all over college last year. James made it. Idiot.
So you don't agree with what I'm saying?
No, I don't agree with anything James says. He's absolutely crazy.
She's the cult leader.
He thinks that the government has been controlled by aliens and that we're all bugged. He's nuts.
Wait, it's not? Doesn't believe anything James... Wait. Didn't she buy a mirror from James? Oh, no. Wait a minute, you said... Emma, you testified James was creepy, but now you're saying he's nuts. That is a clear contradiction. No, I guess not. James is selling them. Not seeing anything here.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
If you want to go yell at James again, that'll be great. Go back to Simon. I'm gonna go to Ryan, I think. Jenks is the only sensible person. There's no way Jenks is sensible. How did she know how to use the mirror? She probably learned it from the guy in Atlas she was having the affair with, who was into supernatural stuff, right?
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Tell me about Liam.
What can you tell me about Liam?
Oh, Liam. You mean the boy who committed very unfortunate...
Murder? Oh.
Did you know him?
Oh, yes. Well, I say know him. I met him in the pub. Seemed very happy sort of person.
I mean, it is
He
Britain.
seemed happy. He can't have been, can he?
Liam seemed happy. I'm sorry, sir. This is a contradiction with your background in psychology. You would know that he's not... Oh, alright. Met Liam in pub, heard about suicide. Yeah, checks out.
What do you know about this?
Hey.
Not much.
So you've never seen this before? You don't know anything about Third Eye?
Well, I don't remember seeing it now.
That's a contradiction,
you don't
sir.
recognize any of the symbols on it?
No, sorry.
I'm gonna have to make you look at this mask again, sir. What do you think of this? Boom.
Ryan, you've just told me all about the moon symbols on the mask. Then you're claiming you don't know anything about the symbols on the flyer. It's all the same thing.
Oh, actually, yes. Sorry, yes, I do remember that.
So what did you know about Third Eye?
Oh, not much, really. Never came into contact with them.
Jenks is not impressed.
That explanation was way too short. Ryan's definitely hiding something.
Kill him. Never came into contact. Well...
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I don't know. Mask made by a friend who died. It's Liam. That's a good point. Let me see. I didn't consider that. Friend who died. Because he seemed to know more about Liam in general. Huh? That makes sense. I bet you Liam is the person who made the mask. Met Liam in the pub. I don't know if I have enough information to make that conclusion, but it sounds really good. I'm convinced. All he knows what he heard about Third Eye, never came into contact with Third Eye. But why wouldn't he have come into contact with Third Eye if it's on the mask? I don't know. Can't wait to be murdered in a dumpster and that to be our ending. I can't go to the... I mean, I could go to the town hall, but it doesn't open up until 8. Let me see. Oh, I don't care about that. Met Liam in the pub. Let's see. Background psychology, teabags, no interest in drugs. Never came into contact with Third Eye. No, I don't think Liam is established as being in the Third Eye yet.
That's it for the time being, thank you.
No, I'll be back. Atlas is Third Eye. See, that's the thing with adventure games. You kind of get ahead of the game itself, but, I mean, it might not be the case, but it sounds good. Maybe... I wonder if that magic hobo is back. No. No. Deus Ex Machina. Deus Ex, excuse me. I can go back to the pub? I don't think there's... Oh, wait. Hang on. Okay, how about... Is there anything behind the pub? I know I've been here, but I don't know if anyone's come back in since. No, apparently not. Yeah, just once you'd like to find a game that doesn't rely on magic hobos to advance the plot. I want to know, Brandables. I really want to know what happens. But I don't think the village hall is open. Yeah, it opens at 8, which is what the flyer said. Alright. I think we have to nail Ryan. He met Liam in the pub, but he leaves as the pub opens. That's true, but he met Liam a year ago, so he might have gone to the pub at different times by now.
Couple more questions, if that's okay?
Let me see. Made by a friend who died last year. No, that doesn't seem right. I can't go to the room where the guys told me to get out. There's no button to go there. Yeah, I'm just here for the screwdriver. I don't have the Happy Life flyer, though. Heard about Liam's suicide, met Liam in the pub. No, but we haven't established that the friend is Liam yet, so that doesn't seem right. Made by a friend. I mean, it makes sense. I agree with you that that's the answer. But... let's see, never came into contact with Third Eye. Oh yeah, because the phrase at Village Hall was where Third Eye was.
Aha.
Ah, there we go.
According to the flyer, this Third Eye group was based at the Village Hall, is that right?
Was it?
And that's where you were based, wasn't it? Yeah, you said you invented the Atlas phrase.
I'm twiddling my thumbs
while you were based at the
non-suspiciously.
Village Hall.
So I did.
So you must have come into contact with Third Eye at some point. You were using the same hall.
It's gonna melt down.
Well, I'm afraid I haven't been entirely honest with you, Inspector.
He pulls out a gun.
Go on.
You see, Third Eye...
He pulls up his hair and there's an eye there.
Third Eye is, or was, Atlas under a different name. Sorry.
I knew it.
Atlas is Third Eye.
If you rearrange
In
the
new
letters, it
improved
spells
form,
Atlas.
Yes.
And you ran Third Eye.
With Dad, yes.
So you must have known Liam. You didn't just meet him, did you?
Yes, I knew him, Inspector, but don't get your hopes up. All of this has been thoroughly investigated, cleared up.
That's what I'm here to prove.
Investigated about his death?
They dropped the case. We didn't have anything to do with it. Well, when I say drop the case, I mean a police investigation is one thing, but what the public thinks is another. They threatened to go public, and then James bloody Wilson started distributing his flyers, and that was it. No choice. It was an end to it.
You had to change the name.
We'd already paid the family an out-of-court settlement. Thought that was an end.
What are the
But
odds?
James, his cronies, they leave it alone.
Two cults open up.
We had to close down.
Nobody would know they're the same
Find a new
ones.
place. Rebrand. So eventually, we reopened here.
It's like 2 blocks away.
As Atlas.
And it worked?
Up till now, yes.
So you knew James Wilson too?
We knew James, but he didn't know us as such. Oh, he was very quick to shoot us down, but he didn't do anything like actually coming to the course to see what he was about.
So James wouldn't know that you were now running Atlas.
Not unless he came to one of our courses.
And how much of all that stuff was true? ECT machines, brainwashing.
All of it, Inspector.
that exists only exclusively in the mind of Mr. Wilson. All we do is make better business people. We challenge their prejudices and presumptions. Why don't you come along and see for yourself? The
Don't
course
do it.
starts in 15 minutes.
Oh, God. Jenks.
Excuse me, Inspector.
It's a trap.
Hello. I can't come back now. Well, you have my car at the moment. All right. All right. See you later.
Oh, man.
That
I'm gonna
was
have to
Dan.
save.
I have to go back. You can come and meet him if you like.
Well, I might come and have a chat.
Come with me.
Oh, I was worried if you go to the meeting, he might actually get killed. Corrupted Jenks.
To be perfectly honest, Dad's a great businessman, but he lacks imagination. He does, however, believe in the power of the individual, when taught by the right teacher, of course. Ryan! In here. Just coming. He's through here.
God, Jenks.
To whom do I owe the pleasure?
Detective Inspector Jenks. I am investigating a death in the village. I believe you knew Kate Vine.
Oh, I thought all this was dealt with, Inspector. You do know that Kate Vine was a gherkin short of a big mad. You do
Good
know.
one.
Father.
You must forgive my son, Inspector. He still can't summon up the courage to come straight to the point.
And make up good
So
gherkin
what do you want
jokes.
to know?
Well, a few more questions if you don't mind.
But I do mind. I'm a very busy man. Try asking an intelligent question, like, do I mind being quizzed about a once promising student who turned into a useless drunk? Ryan, would you mind leaving us for a while?
Go back to the centre. I have one or two things to prepare.
What is your connection to McDonald's, sir?
Call me if you need me, Dad.
You may begin, Mr. Holmes, although I'm not going to be able to help you. I don't have much to do with the course nowadays, so I can't give you any hard information.
That's as maybe, but we
No, that's
need-
as is. But if you want my opinion,
All right.
I'd be quite happy to give it to you. So, fire away.
Okay, thank you.
I don't think Jenks is like, as a detective,
Well, Paul certainly doesn't take
prepared
any prisoners.
for this
It's
kind of
obvious who's pulling the
resistance.
strings in this family, and I wonder
He's
what they
like-
got up to in their previous guise as Third Eye.
It's like this
8
lovable,
o'clock already.
gullible, friendly detective. I feel like this is just gonna crush him. Oh my God! Wait, can I throw up devil horns to him? Do it.
If I did this, would it mean anything to you?
Rock and
I
roll.
presume you've seen an Atlas student doing that.
At a Metallica
So
concert.
this is an Atlas thing.
Well, it wasn't exactly our idea. The students started doing it spontaneously to show commitment to the cause.
You could put it down now, Jenks.
Cute, really. Which student did you see doing that?
The dead one.
Sure.
but he was carving it into a tree. I told him to stop.
Did you really? Why?
Defacing public property.
That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. What's the punishment for that kind of thing nowadays? Prison sentence?
Oh, it's usually a fine.
All right. What about defiling public liberty? Does that carry a fine too?
Oh, got him.
Oddly enough, the student in question argued a similar point. Is that something you encourage on the Atlas course?
We encourage people who put
Sir, I don't consent
ideas
to.
first,
Excuse me, don't
moral
consent to search.
anachronisms
Can't even say
second.
things.
The problem with the law, Inspector, is that it's out of date.
Well, I suppose that's a matter of opinion. However, you still respect it.
This is great.
Respect it. I abide by it. We all play by the book, Inspector, but that's only because of the threat of possible incarceration.
You know, I thought the whole, like, Ayn Rand Atlas Shrugged connection was just a joke. But it's more accurate to this than I could have ever imagined. Oh, wow. Oh god, there's so much stuff to ask him about. And the problem is I need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Here, watch the Devil Horn cutscene again.
If I did this, would it mean anything to you?
I presume you've seen an Atlas student doing that.
Ah, so this is an Atlas thing.
Well, it wasn't exactly our idea. The students started doing it spontaneously to show commitment to the cause. Cute, really. Which student did you see doing that?
I'm not sure, but he was carving it into a tree. I told him to stop.
Did you really? Why?
Defacing public property.
That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. What's the punishment for that kind of thing nowadays? Prison sentence?
Oh, it's usually a fine.
All right. What about defiling public liberty? Does that carry a fine too?
Oddly enough, the student in question argued a similar point. Is that something you encourage on the Atlas course?
We encourage people who put ideas first and moral anachronisms second. The problem with the law, Inspector, is that it's out of date.
Well, I suppose that's a matter of opinion. However, you still respect it.
Respect it. I abide by it. We all play by the book, Inspector, but that's only because...
Sorry, I had to abide by the personal liberty of using the bathroom when required. Where are we going? Oh god, there's so much evidence!
How well did you know Kate?
Hardly knew it at all. Met her a few times.
I feel like he's aging in front of me.
At the course, that's about all.
So when was the last time you saw her?
Oh god.
Last Friday. I just popped out to the course and...
But, wait.
About 7.
Did you speak to her then?
Wasn't the...
It's possible.
Wasn't
And
the
how did she
argument
seem?
on Friday?
Was she happy, sad, preoccupied?
Drunk?
She was drunk.
Yes! I deduced that. Alright. Wear the mask. Do it.
What do you know about this?
Looks like a mask.
You don't recognize it?
Not particularly. Looks like a monarch mask.
What's a monarch mask?
I framed it on my own
Monarch
face.
is a fancy dress. Outfitters. Ryan goes there sometimes.
Oh wow. This just goes. Oh! Costumes. I thought it's like evil Nordstrom or Macy's or something. Do you know about the driver's license, by chance?
Do you know if Kate had lost this? It's her driving license.
How would I know that?
You didn't see it lying around anywhere?
No.
That is the appropriate response to that question. Do you know about the unlocked bicycle? How would you know this?
Did you know anything about Simon Thompson's bike?
Why would... You know, I'm glad he's not wasting my time.
Did you know anything about Simon Thompson's bike?
Oh,
No.
I'm sorry, the game is loud. I forgot to turn it back down. My bad. Now it's better. Do you know about his homebrew?
Ever tried Simon's homebrew? Simon Thompson?
No,
No.
I wouldn't touch anything that has had Simon's fingers in it.
Gross. That's a very specific way to explain that. What do you know about this?
Have you seen this before?
Looks familiar. Where
No.
did you find it?
It was, in the woods.
Presumably had something to do with Kate or a killer.
Or the screwdriver.
Well, that's what I'm trying to establish.
Shouldn't it be in an evidence bag, Inspector, in case of contamination?
Thank you.
I didn't have one with me, unfortunately.
Well, don't go testing it for DNA, will you? It's got yours all over it.
I didn't put it in that pocket, sir.
What do you know about this?
It's a freedom necklace. It's a symbol we use sometimes on the course.
This might be the
Little
best
bird
character.
in a cage flying away. Freeing themselves from their past is the analogy.
So do they get them when they join the course or something?
No, not as a rule. I think I bought one once as a present.
Oh, not for Kate, by any chance?
No, not for Kate. I can't really remember who it was
man.
for. A birthday present, maybe for one of the
This
students.
has got to be the final boss of Contradiction.
I've no idea.
But Jenks is just so lovable and goofy. Do you know about the pub argument? I don't know why you would know that, but I might as well ask.
What did you hear about an argument in the pub last Friday?
I didn't go to the pub last Friday.
Boom.
You didn't hear anything about an argument in the pub?
Should I have?
No, that's fine.
Wait, didn't he say he went to the pub last Friday? That sounds vaguely familiar, but I might have forgotten. I might... Let me see. Saw her... Oh no, saw her at the meeting on Friday. That would be it. Oh well.
Could you tell me a bit about this?
Had it designed by an agency.
He's going to
when
turn
was
into a
that?
monster
Last
and
year.
become the final
Is that when you
boss.
started the business?
Yes, I suppose.
Wait. He saw her last Friday, but she was in the pub. Yeah, but they might not have seen her in the pub. I'll think about it. I mean, I could ask her, or ask him, about meeting her on Friday around 7 and the pub, but it doesn't say anything about when the argument was. So, I don't know if that'll count. Yeah. It seems like it needs the qualifying information as part of the statement, and if you don't have it here, it's not good enough. Let me go through the rest of these.
Have you ever seen one of these before?
Yeah, the meeting was probably at
I believe
Alice.
it's a scrying mirror, pagan thing.
Ever used one?
Why would I use a scrying mirror?
So you have no interest at all in this sort of thing?
No,
Jenks just
Does the
can't
Atlas
stop looking
course
at
use them
himself.
all?
not at all. Strange question.
Let's see. Yeah, it's like literally everybody in the town is just saying, no, I don't go to the pub. How does the pub even stay in business? It's just like that one homeless person just drinking nonstop, and that's it.
Can you tell me a little about the Atlas phrase, free to be free?
No.
Where did you hear that?
I was talking to one of your students.
It's a little phrase we conjured up to summarize our objectives.
What is your objective, if you don't mind me asking?
Mine, or do you mean the course's objective?
God,
On the
Jenks.
course.
The objective of the course is to free people from bondage.
Well, in that
we
case.
teach that most people are crippled by their past, by guilt, their attitudes, their beliefs,
His
all
face.
that kind of nonsense.
Guilt cripples people.
Feeling guilty in business
No,
is
never.
like a meat eater feeling guilty in an abattoir. Guilt comes from the archaic emotional centers of the brain.
Yeah, emotions
It's
are awful.
a vestige of our animal ancestry, that's all. In business, you heed it at your peril. I'm sorry, Inspector. My house appears to be haunted. Would you mind closing the door?
Don't do it. He's got a gun.
So, you believe that guilt has no place in business?
None at all.
Wait.
I have few beliefs.
Is that it?
Inspector, but that's one of them.
And what if you have done something wrong?
Well, that's the whole point. Guilt has nothing to do with it.
Well, that just happened.
Interesting opinion.
Well, anyway, do you want to talk about Magic Mint?
Know what this is, by any chance?
I've no idea. Gardening isn't my kind of thing. Rebecca would probably know. I presume
It might have been improv. That's what my thought was.
I'm sure she'd enjoy telling you what it is. She's the kind of woman who likes to feel superior.
Well, don't we all?
Would probably marry a millionaire and then decide to run her own pub.
Yes, why was that?
Well, she isn't exactly housewife material.
Ghost material.
Control, like Wyatt. Shame, isn't it, that I'm in control of both of them?
Can I get that in the record? Thank you. All right. Oh, I didn't write down I control everyone. Rip off.
Have you ever heard of Salvia divinorum, or magic mint?
Sounds like it might be a drug.
It's a hallucinogenic plant. Legal, as a matter of fact.
I'm not a drug taker, Inspector.
A drug seller, maybe.
I have no enthusiasm for voluntarily poisoning your brain.
And you've never seen anyone on the course taking it?
Well, if someone had, they wouldn't have done it.
But I thought you wanted to get rid of emotions.
We don't allow drugs or alcohol on our course.
Oh.
We like to tell the students that success is the best drug. Whether you buy
God, is that cheesy?
Of course, is another matter.
I go and buy success at the local street corner.
How well did you know Liam?
Liam who?
Liam, who took his life.
Took it where?
Well, as far as I remember, he was a good student, confident, outgoing.
You didn't notice any problems?
I believe he had problems at home.
Were you there when he died?
Yes.
Oh.
And afterwards? You didn't see him after the meeting?
No, go back to that part.
What was Liam like that night?
No. Apart from being drunk, or
Being
possibly
drink.
because of that, he seemed perfectly happy.
That sounds alright.
He was drunk.
Well, I assume the bottle in his hand contained whiskey and not lemonade.
Mike's Hard Lemonade's a
Lots
good
of
medium.
similarities to Kate, don't you think? Drinking, depression, is that normal for the students?
Graduate
People come
students,
into
sure.
the Atlas course for quick solutions to their problems. And when they don't get them as quickly as they might have liked, sometimes their impatience gets the better of them.
That's not a great endorsement for your program, I hate to tell you.
What do you know about this?
So you've been graced with Goebbels' company already, have you? James, our local minister for propaganda. I suppose Ryan already told you about our actual previous incarnation.
He explained, yes.
Did he tell you anything scandalous?
Not unless you count the suicide.
Gasp.
These things happen.
Was it your idea?
How can you open a place called Third Eye
Third Eye.
and not
Yes,
believe
that's
it's a
a
cult?
As my son had started to atrophy, I decided I ought to give him something to do.
And Third Eye was the same as Atlas, teaching business skills.
Very similar.
So Liam's death didn't prompt you to
So wait,
make
when you get a
any
business
changes?
degree in
There was
college,
nothing
you're
we could do
actually
about
signing a
Liam's death,
pact with the
Inspector.
devil? What's going
More
on?
than we could do anything about Kate. It was out of our control.
You can't blame me for wondering, Paul. 2 student deaths in 2 years.
It's called a coincidence, Inspector. I expect they ate fast food also. But you're not investigating all the local chippies, are you?
Oh, you did bring up McDonald's before. Must have been the gherkin. Alright, there's gotta be something here. Let's see. Oh god, there's so much to work with. Okay, so the driver's license is nothing, the bike is useless, the screwdriver is gonna bust the case wide open, but not yet. Doesn't know about the homebrew. Looks familiar. Didn't buy it for Kate. But how does he say he bought a freedom necklace and it looks familiar, but he can't say for certain. Like that doesn't seem like the contradiction, but it doesn't match up. Liam drank alcohol, but they didn't allow it at the course. That's a good point. Let me see. Let's find the part about Liam. Liam had been drinking all night at the seminar, and then doesn't allow alcohol. Ah, good call.
So if you don't allow drink or drugs onto the site,
But maybe
why
Third Eye
did you
did.
allow Liam to drink whiskey all night?
Well, we did give him various warnings.
Am I being detained, sir?
Did try to stop him, but didn't work.
But you let him stay on the course?
Yeah, well, we couldn't throw him out. This isn't a primary school, Inspector. We're not the police. We can't enforce these rules.
If only you knew
If
somebody
they
who
pay
was
their
the police.
fees, they're entitled to stay on the course.
And what if they want to take drugs?
As long as they do it with discretion, frankly, I don't care if they want to wipe or inject paint stripper all over their
Paint stripper's
faces.
my favorite drug.
Do you store any alcohol at Atlas?
Only paint stripper.
Is there a kitchen?
Why, do you want to go down there and check?
Well, obviously you wouldn't mind if what you're saying is true.
Of course I wouldn't mind. It's past the lavatories down the corridor, but you won't find any drugs in there or alcohol.
Just glue and
Whether I find
industrial
alcohol at
solvent.
Atlas or not, it probably isn't particularly relevant. But it's worth a look anyway.
I don't think... See, when I think the door opened up, I don't think that's because it was planned. I feel like that was just the thing that happened during filming, and they just went with it. So I don't think I'm gonna have a part to grill him on about ghosts. Let me go to the kitchen
Thank
before I
you.
come back.
Probably be back later.
Or somebody was eavesdropping on me, which I guess makes more sense, but...
I get the feeling I might be seeing a lot of Paul tonight.
Let me see. Go back behind the house. Oops, that's the wrong way. Paul Ryan... Back down behind the house. No, there's no way the mirror actually lets you see dead people. Oh. Well. That is certainly random. Contradiction brought to you by Audi. Save. Oh, yeah. I'll save. Hasn't crashed yet. The screwdriver's the ghost that kills everybody. I'm 99% certain you don't use the mirror. Oh, town hall meeting at 8. That's a good point. I should go there. But while I'm here, let me go and just scry out across the lake just to be safe. You never know. Oh, wait. No. Sponsored by Audi Rand. Screwdriver the Audi. Where am I going? Oh, Village Hall. Do. There. Use the mask at the lake. Whoops, wrong way. I just want him to walk around with the mask. I would buy DLC for this game that has all the same scenes, but with Inspector Jenks wearing the mask for everything. Why am I going the wrong way? Go to the Village Hall. That one. No. The hell am I doing wrong? Go ahead. There we go. Use the screwdriver to steal the car. Oh, I can't open this yet. Damn. Yeah, if he has to talk about the mask, he holds up a second one. I mean, he did talk about looking at the kitchen. But I don't think...
A few more questions, please.
Let me see. Oh, I can only talk to him.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
I don't want to talk to him yet. Do I have any new evidence? No. And I don't think any of these are actually kitchens. Because I can go behind the house, but there's nothing. Going down the lane just takes you farther from the house. could go... Oh, the kitchen at the Atlas building. You're right, you're right. Sorry, I thought that meant his kitchen. That makes sense. Is anyone drinking in here?
The kitchen must be down the corridor there, if what Paul said is true.
Oh, there's paint stripper everywhere. Ah, yes. Brought to you by DVD. Well, what are we going to do with the TV? No disc. I'm on it. Yeah, just put that one in. Turn it to channel 3, below in the cartridge port. You're all set. We just happen to have these here. I can see right up his nose.
Freedom, true freedom, means freedom from many vices that society had traditionally believed to be virtues.
Pornography.
Self-criticism,
Oh.
self-doubt, guilt. Ladies
Since
and
when are those
gentlemen,
virtues?
these are not virtues.
Guilt? That's a virtue?
These are sins. Born of a fake morality implanted deep within our minds and collective consciousness by governments and religions through the ages with the sole purpose of preventing the masses, stopping us
No. Jesus.
from achieving the same success, happiness, and freedom enjoyed by those at the very pinnacle of society.
And we were always at war with East Asia. Ah.
I'm going to show you that common morality is nothing more than the cynical creation of an elite desperate to stay in power.
Screw morals.
An elite hell-bent on preventing you from reaching your full potential
There's nobody in the audience.
by making you feel guilty for pursuing success. But the good news is that you can take back control. You can become the success you deserve to be.
Well, I'm convinced.
Atlas will
There's
give
nobody
you
here.
a unique and powerful advantage.
This looks like a grade school play.
Life in all its technicolor glory can be yours. All that you have to do is to stay, embrace it, enjoy it,
3 easy payments of $19.99.
learn to love your ambition. Welcome to Atlas.
I mean, aside from the whole evil dictator vibe, that was pretty good. Oh. If I try a DVD, is it the same DVD? Yeah, it is. Brought to you by Verbatim. The way it's meant to be played. Or is that NVIDIA? He puts in the DVD, and it's just that "Don't let your dreams be dreams" video. Wait, what? Wait, was the brand on that stove Canon? Like the printer company? Oh no, it's spelled differently. Never mind. I was looking for alcohol, but I found something else entirely. Oh wait, there was something to inspect, which I did not inspect. Hang on. Alcohol. Novelty mugs. Is this kitchen owned by an 80-year-old lady? Ugh, illegal cutlery.
Interesting.
Pornography.
Well, there's a TV right there.
Don't move it, no,
with
it's gonna
a DVD
blow.
Player. I don't think anyone will mind if I have a quick look at this.
Well, I mean, you know. You never know when the urge strikes. No, that's not the porn DVD. Put it back. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. I have to use it. Well, in you go. Is this the hobo? Russian dashcam footage? What's happening? Here's a crime I committed on tape. Gonna steal his DS and, What is happening? Okay. Oh, that's the pocket I keep my wallet in. I knew it.
Well, that was odd. Looked like someone pickpocketing, but why make a video of it?
I did it for the Vine. Well, there you go. Now, I've solved a question, but raised so many others. I guess I'll go to the atrium? See if I can go back to the group meeting now. Oh, wait, is anybody back in the lounge door? Oh yeah, 2 wallets. One might be Kate's. Let's go in here. Oh God.
Feel your soul.
Can I go?
Lifting.
I don't want to be here anymore.
Then wait. For the moment to break free.
Sir, I thought this is about business.
Excellent.
What?
Well.
Jenks,
you
no.
come back later, please.
You ruined the
What's
vibe.
going on here? Please, leave.
Sorry, Ryan, there's a few more questions I have to ask you yet.
Where's my mask?
Time's ticking by.
Leave.
Okay.
Oh, poor Jenks. Alright, guys, let's get possessed all over again from the top. Well, that happened. I'll just make note of that. Jenks brought his own mask. No, put the mask on and then go back in. Please? Aw, damn. What the hell is this? A strange doll for a burning ceremony? There are no replies to this. You can't use the burning doll ceremony, damn it! No, I can't go back to the door. The prompt to go in went away. This is really good. I hate to say, I'm really enjoying this. I'll just steal this too, I guess. Never know when you're gonna have to break in. Alright, let's go back to Dad and show him the burning thing. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. There. Let's see. Oh, I could ask James. Yeah! James is into burning things. James, what do you think about this? Perhaps I should ask you about the mask again.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
I'm glad he's still here. But first, as is tradition, what do you think about this?
Ever seen this before?
No, should I have?
No, it's okay.
Well, he'll recognize it one day.
What do you know about doll burning?
Doll burning?
What?
What sort of doll burning?
It doesn't mean anything to you.
No. Should it?
No, that's okay.
You said the same thing about the mask. That's a really awful way to start a conversation.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
By the way. What do you know about doll burning, of all things? The key probably goes to the car in the garage. That would make sense. Yeah. Once I ask him about doll burning, then I can show him the mask. I don't think he could see the porn DVD. Use car. Oh, dude! Now we can steal more stuff! Oh, wait. See, they do like to rock.
Those are Ryan's guitars, kept in a garage. Not really the best place to keep them.
You could steal them. Jenks, this is actually a crime now. Alright, fine, I'll show him the porn DVD, but I don't think he's gonna know. No, we don't need a war. It's Britain. Don't worry.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Have you ever been pickpocketed on... You can ask him. I'll be damned.
Seen this before?
No, what is it?
Have
Do you
I ever?
recognize it?
No. Should I?
No.
Seen this before?
Oh, sorry.
No.
I meant to quit that.
Okay, that's it for now.
No, it's not
Thank
actually
you.
porn. It's a video of a guy being pickpocketed. Go to the dad about the doll. Wait, did I see Simon in the meeting at Atlas? Or was that somebody else? I can't tell because he had a mask.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
No, I guess he's still here. Have you ever videoed yourself committing a crime?
Have you seen this before?
I like how he hasn't moved.
No. No, sorry.
Yeah, the left and the right sides of the game are cut off slightly so I could fit the chat on the side. But nothing too major is there, so I figured it's okay.
What do you know about doll burning?
Not on the course. It's a ritual.
No, just in
thing.
general.
It's getting rid of things that you don't need. Throw it into the fire.
Like a certain detective.
Well, yeah, it helps you getting rid of things you don't need, so you can move on and take control again.
So what are the masks for?
They're just to help you get into the right frame of mind. Just get you into the zone, you know, help with the trance. Yeah. It's like self-hypnosis.
Are we having a bonfire
It's just to
inside?
help you get into the right frame of mind, you know.
So you hypnotize yourself? How do you do that?
Just stare into
Salve
a
it up,
mirror and
perhaps?
chant something, you know, just say the same thing over and over again. Or you could just close your eyes and put yourself into a trance. Some people
Yeah, that's
do
easy.
that.
Done.
And that's safe?
Well, yeah. Hypnosis doesn't work the way that most people think it does. You can't just be hypnotized if you don't want to be hypnotized. But you can learn to hypnotize yourself.
What did you say it was called? Auto-hypnosis?
No, it's called alcohol.
Self-hypnosis, auto-hypnosis, same thing really.
I think Simon was a bit too quick to play down the role of auto-hypnosis on the course. I'll have to ask around about this.
Alright, sure.
What do you know about Ryan's guitar
Wait,
collection?
Not a whole lot.
Why would he know?
I know he brought a guitar to one of the groups once, at the end of one of the stages. That's the only time I've seen him with a guitar.
Is this still about the murder? Like you shredded
Thank
so
you.
hard
Probably
someone
be
died?
better.
What happened? Well, okay, I got plenty here.
Have you seen this before?
No? Don't think so.
Auto hypnosis is when I hypnotize the Audi in the driveway. Yeah, maybe the DVD track 2 was actually just his band with all the guitars.
What do you know about doll burning?
Doll burning, I think was something that they did on the course. Simon mentioned it.
Oh, they didn't do that
We
when
talked
you were
about
there.
doll burning a bunch. Guitars, sure.
What do you know about Ryan's guitar collection?
I know he plays because he tried to buy one off me.
Do you play?
I used to. I used to be in a band, but I was
A
a
rock
singer as
band,
well,
in
so I
fact,
got away with it.
on the
Singer
Xbox.
as well.
Yeah, I used to sing in a band every night. But sometimes it was in a pub, but usually at Rebecca's.
What was that called?
It was called Blackstone.
Oh man,
And this
the
guy from
RIAA
record
killed
company
him.
once came to see us, and he said the band was rubbish, but that I was good. So after that, I don't think they liked me much, and then we broke up after college.
It's the band.
High talent.
God, that face. Good lord, Jenks. Everything about your face.
Do you know what auto-hypnosis is?
It's some type of self-hypnosis, isn't it?
Yeah. Have you ever tried it?
No, I haven't. But I think Kate was into it. She learned it from when she went to Atlas.
And what did she tell you about it?
Not a lot, really. I think it helped her. I think she used it as a sort of self-meditation.
Okay. Has never tried auto-hypnosis. I don't think auto-hypnosis goes with the mirror, but it might? I mean, demonstrated how to use the mirror. Never tried auto-hypnosis. I don't think the mirror has been established as auto-hypnosis, but I think Liam's death... Oh, you know, the problem is that I don't have anything about Liam in the band. The only person who knows about Liam in the band is the
Thank
lady
you. Probably be back later.
in the pub. Oh, she was in Liam's band but didn't know Liam well. That's also a good point. Let me check.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
Let me see. Didn't know... Oh, yeah. Didn't know Liam very well. Played in Blackstone. There we go.
Aha.
That's right.
That band you sang in, Blackstone. Who else was in the band?
Ringo...
Just a few people from college.
John?
Including Liam.
Yeah.
Oh.
Why did you say you didn't know him?
No, it's not that. I just thought you meant that I didn't know about his suicide.
Did you?
No, I was away on holiday.
When he died?
Yeah, I only knew him through
That's
the band.
convenient.
She definitely knows more than she's saying. She was in a band with Liam, but didn't know about his problem? I'm not sure I believe you, Emma.
Can you tell that to her instead of the audience? Because that would be really convincing to advance the plot. Well... Alright.
That's all for the moment, thank you.
I'm gonna go back to the pub. And I'll see. I did not take the salvia yet. I need to use the screwdriver on something. But... Yeah, you'd think there'd be at least one character who wouldn't lie to the police, ever. But everyone's a criminal. Oh wait, maybe somebody's in the restaurant now. No. No one's ever coming to this restaurant. Alright,
A few more questions, please.
let's
Thank
talk
you.
about the band. Oh god, there's a lot here.
Do you know anything about this?
You serve porn and alcohol?
No, sorry. Ask Ryan.
How would he know?
What do you know about doll burning at Atlas?
Only that it's part of the course. I'm not entirely sure what they're for, but I made dozens for him.
You made them?
Oh, Ryan can't make anything. He's practically dyspraxic.
Man. You made all these dolls for this guy and they just throw him in the fire. What a jerk.
Does Ryan play the guitar?
He tries. He does keep wasting money on them, though. I think he believes if he buys the right one, he'll suddenly turn into Jimi Hendrix.
That's how it works, right?
Really. I just let him play in his room. As long as he plays in there, I don't mind.
Why did you marry him? He sounds like such a burnout.
Do you know anything about hypnosis used on the Atlas course?
Ryan's the
Are you sure
husband.
you mean hypnosis or the power of persuasion?
What's the difference?
Not a lot. But if you want someone to do something, it's usually easier to ask nicely.
Wear a short skirt
Atlas
and all
used
that.
persuasion techniques.
Well, don't all businesses use it, Inspector? Ever heard of advertising?
I'm in the police. We don't really advertise a whole lot. Join the police today. Yeah, I didn't get anything from this. If he plays in his room, why are guitars in the garage?
Be back later on, if that's okay.
He's dyspraxic but plays guitar.
Ask you a couple
But
more
he plays
things,
guitar
please.
badly. I mean, I could try it. Can't make anything? Yeah. Let's see. He can't make anything. Did he ever make anything? I don't think he made the mask, right? Thinks the masks is Ryan? Maybe that? No. I was hoping she would say something about who made the mask, but I guess not. Let me see. Spends money on guitars. Yeah, but he has a lot of money, so that's okay. Ryan made the motto. Yeah, but that... I don't think that's the same. I can't make stuff, but I can make up a good motto.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I'm not convinced there's anything here yet. He might have carved it, I didn't know. Let's see. Let's go back here. Continue. Anyone here? No. Anyone here? Let's see. I already went to the lodge. Keep going to the woods. Go to the woods again. Go to the jetty. I could go back and talk to the dad. That's where I'm going to go if I don't find anything new. Use the key to the car. I already did that. Oops, wrong way. Go back to the woods. Go left into the wood. No, damn it, the other one. Back to the junction. Continue to the path end. There we go. No, there's nothing here. Alright, well, go back and grill the dad. What do you know about doll burning?
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
I don't know if the stoner has anything to say, but I've got stuff for the old guy.
Seen this before?
The writing looks familiar, but no.
Thanks, the writing looks familiar. Alright. Well, that's useful.
What can you tell me about doll burning at Atlas?
Not very
Jinx
much.
is so
It's one
into
of
this.
Ryan's ideas. My son is under the illusion that he's a genius.
Can you slur that sentence anymore?
Does Ryan play the guitar?
I hate my son.
Ryan couldn't get a tune out of a radio. He's tone deaf.
Okay, so he's never tried to go professional.
If he did try, it was never gonna happen.
Thanks, Dad. Thanks for believing.
Can you tell me more
He
about the
hypnotized himself to
auto-hypnosis
become Jimi
techniques
Hendrix.
used on the course?
We don't use hypnosis on the course.
Not at all.
Not anymore.
So, how was it used?
Hypnosis is probably the wrong word, Inspector. It's nothing to do with the trances or things like that. It was meant to force, to help students.
Did
Smooth.
force them?
Good
you
save.
can't force anybody into being hypnotized. You have to want to be hypnotized. It's not something out of your control. You can't be hurt or damaged in any way by hypnosis.
God, his face. It's great.
So you've never put pressure on students to enter into hypnosis?
It would be impossible to do so.
He killed Liam to take his spot in the band. Oh, dude. What if? What if Liam was killed to join the band? Could you imagine? Thinks the writing's familiar. Liam's death was unavoidable. Was it? Liam was bright, confident, and outgoing, but why was his death unavoidable? Let's see. Can't force people. You can't be hurt or damaged. But then why did they stop using it? I don't know. That would be great, though. No, I can't ask Ryan about the DVD because he's in the middle of a session. Can I put the chat in dark mode? I can, I guess. Usually don't. Because a lot of... I mean, I guess it's okay if you like it that way, but some emotes don't have transparent backgrounds and they look a little weird. And it's also kind of harder to read, to be honest. I mean, if people have strong feelings either way, I could check it, but... Let me go and...
Could you tell me a bit about
Wait,
this?
oh, I didn't want that. I was gonna ask...
That's it for the time being, thank you.
James about auto-hypnosis. Let's see. No, I'm not gonna chroma key the chat. I've tried, it doesn't come out very well. Alright.
Ask about a few more things, please.
What do you know about this?
Ever heard of auto-hypnosis, James? Self-hypnosis.
Yeah?
And what do you know about it?
I'm doing it right now.
Scrying. Some people call it auto-hypnosis, I call it scrying.
Right. So you're saying scrying is just self-hypnosis?
Scrying? You could scry on anything, I don't use a mirror.
I'm scrying right now.
Scry watching the clouds. Maybe the water on a lake in the moonlight.
Hint, hint, wink,
When
wink.
you're watching the water, what happens? You go into a trance?
Go to the bathroom.
You lose yourself in your unconscious. You go deeper and deeper, you swim around. Try not to go too deep. Because if you go too deep, you start drowning. Then you get dragged down to the bottom. As long as you stay swimming, come to the surface again.
You're just staring at a mirror.
Then you wake up and see the world as it really is. A journey to a place people talk about, but no
Don't worry,
one's
better.
ever seen. You're thinking about Kate, aren't you?
What makes you say that?
She bought a mirror. Sold her one last year.
You killed her.
Was she into using mirrors like that?
No idea. But she bought one.
Right.
Ah, kink in my neck. Alright. Scrying possible without a mirror. Sold a scrying mirror to Kate. There's gotta be something here. Okay, so that's that. Let's see. Didn't socialize with her. I mean, it's possible that she couldn't have socialized with James and sold him a mirror, but why would she buy a scrying mirror if she didn't talk to James at least like once? Ask him about the mask just in case. That's probably not related. Alright, sure. Just to be safe.
Ever seen this before?
No, should I have?
No, it's okay.
Ugh. Let's see, you said he bought it. Can't remember the last time he saw Kate. Sold it last year? Nah, that doesn't seem like a good connection. No, it was last year. It wasn't last Friday that they saw Kate. If it were last Friday, I would have had the contradiction already. Oh god, if the cutscene just changed, like if you did it a certain number of times and they got a different cutscene, that would be the best. Good lord. See, the problem is that I picked up information about auto-hypnosis, but I can't share this with anybody but James. You can't take what James said and show it to somebody else. He said he didn't say he never sold them. He said he didn't make a profit. Which is different. And also, I don't think... Yeah, he sells the mirrors, but he doesn't make a profit. Mirrors are just one way of scrying. Practice for various reasons only makes the mirrors for others. Yeah. That, I don't know. Never heard the phrase, mint leaves. I'm not...
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I'm not feeling anything here. Maybe Kate is alive and we're all dead. Yeah, we're all dead and somebody is just watching us in the scrying mirror. Tell him Third Eye and Atlas are the same. I can't. I don't have any information to share. I could save. I could go to the chief. Let me call the chief. See what he has to say. Beep boop bop. Maybe I'm supposed to go to the lake and use the mirror. Chief wouldn't tell me to do that though. That'd be kind of silly. Hey Jenks, you try scrying that dead girl yet? Chief, pick up! Chief, pick up! No! Oh. It's after 8, he's gone home. Ah. Combine the drugs with the mirror and stand in the lake. Well, chances are he was probably scrying when we first saw him, right? Ah! Jenks, no! Not my screwdriver.
A DVD! That's all they took. It must have been deliberate. Someone clearly wanted that back. Nice and helpful of them to leave a piece of evidence
I'm gonna
behind.
scry this bag. Well, okay. That happened. Jenks, you didn't even try. Oh well. I've got this bag. Monarch costumes! Used during the mugging. Oh, I've got something to tell Mr. Ryan. The bag killed her.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
He stole my pornography.
Have you seen this before?
No, I don't think so.
You don't recognise the shop?
No.
Is there someone else who works at Atlas? Someone who may have been there tonight?
No. There's a cleaner. Comes at strange times. But, he's a strange boy. Work experience.
As a cleaner?
Well, we did try him in accounts, but didn't work out.
He cleaned us out. Doesn't know where the bag's from. Allow me to cut through those words. Wait, hang on. Where's the thing that he said? Where's the thing that he said about Monarch? There it is. Ah! Got it.
Aha. Do you visit Monarch costumes a lot?
No. I used to go in there occasionally. Why?
But you do know the shop.
Yes, of course I do.
You see, Paul, I thought you said you didn't know where this bag was from.
Well, maybe I do.
This was used to put over my head, Paul, by a mugger. Would you like to tell me something?
Are you suggesting that I had something to do with your mugging?
You did it.
Did you?
You really asked the most ridiculous questions. Of course I didn't.
So why did you lie about the shop?
Well, I didn't have anything to do with your mugging, Inspector, but
What?
I might know somebody who did.
Go on.
Did Ryan mention Jason to you as a cleaner? Unfortunately, Ryan at some point
Wait, what?
told Jason that the DVD mustn't be removed from the site. So, when he saw you take it, he simply thought that he was doing us a favor by
What? No.
getting it back.
Why would you put it in the
He isn't
kitchen?
exactly what you'd call one of Darwin's best examples.
Oh.
So what's on the DVD that's so special?
All right, it was something I did myself, a little stunt I pulled to amuse the students.
What kind of stunt?
Well,
I
XXX,
pretended
you know.
to steal from the students. I emphasize the word pretended. The students knew all about it afterwards. Everything was above board.
Steal from students? Why?
We were doing a piece about pushing the limit, so I decided I would show them how it was done. Oh, don't look so serious, Inspector. I returned everybody's things immediately
believe him.
afterwards. No harm done.
When was this?
It's going on YouTube as a prank video.
Third Eye or Atlas?
Third Eye, I think.
And this was before or after Liam died?
Well, since you'll probably find out anyway, it happened to be on the night that Liam died, as it happens. Before you ask, no, I didn't steal from him.
I stole his pacemaker and all hell
Do you
went
think
loose.
it's a good idea to encourage students to steal, Paul?
I wasn't encouraging students to steal. Policemen are so literal. Life is shades of grey, Inspector.
About 50 of
Much
them,
as
in
the
fact.
Force might like it, it doesn't divide neatly into blacks and whites. Now,
Subtle racism.
if you don't mind, you'd have to excuse me for a moment. You
I've
know
got
where
a
the
pizza
door is.
waiting. Da-da-da. Why didn't you just have me killed?
See, he was quick enough to claim he didn't steal from Liam. What kind of stunt was that anyway? And Liam dying later the same night? It's just all a bit too suspicious.
Maybe Liam was heartbroken that he was stolen from. Also, in case you're wondering, again, if you missed the beginning part, it's a murder mystery. It's called Contradiction. This girl got murdered. She thinks it was they think it was a suicide, but our character, Inspector Jenks, knows it wasn't. And also now there are creepy cults and occult things and all that stuff involved somehow. I don't think I can go back behind the garage, but let me see. Would the driver's license have anything to do with the wallet stealing? That's a smart idea. I don't think so. Let me try the key again, just to be safe. Oh, you can't do it more than once, alright. Oh, okay, so you stole wallets and purses, so that would make sense that the lady's driver's license washed up. What does Rebecca know about that? Probably nothing. Oh, when I didn't actually save. There we go. 44%. Why don't they make FMV games anymore? It's great. It's a really well done game. It's got the perfect tone.
Did you know about Paul's money stealing at Atlas?
Are you talking about a particular incident or just in general?
It's something he did on the course. Stunt.
And what did he do exactly?
Oh, well, he pretended to steal from the students.
Funny joke.
That doesn't ring a bell. Paul's stunts usually involve throwing fancy dress parties with scantily clad girls or women dressed as nurses. That's his usual fetish.
Oh.
When was the last party he threw?
Jake, stop. It's not related.
Sometime in the summer. I didn't stay long.
Why are you married to this guy? What a loser.
Have you seen this before anywhere?
Well, I know the shop. A costume shop just outside the village.
Ever used it?
Not personally, but I think Ryan might have.
That's where he got the nurse costume from. Aha!
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Thank you for telling me about the nurses. I'll be back. What happened to the pizza game? I'll finish it a different day. I'm solving a murder right now. Alright, let's see. Village center. You know, I bet the guy who robbed me is back at Atlas. I bet something's gonna happen here. Yeah, I think the cleaner might be here. Do you think he put the DVD back in the drawer? That'd be a little silly, wouldn't it? Yeah. Nah, it's all the same. Oh wait, I don't want to watch this. It's probably the same thing. No. You can't pull the DVD out. It's already gone. Alright, leave the kitchen. Let me go back to the main room. How about that? So go into the atrium, and then... Oh, yeah. I can't go into the reading room. Oh, not right now, Madam Hat. I gotta figure out who did it. Alright, well... So there's nothing in Atlas, but maybe the guy who robbed me is in the woods still. Continue to the junction. Go to the jetty. I was just at the jetty, right? No. I think I went outside the town hall and there wasn't anything. Into the woods. Into the clearing. No. Can I throw up devil horns to anybody else, or is that part of the game over? I think the sign for the meeting at 8 p.m. was a lot older, so it's not relevant anymore. Maybe it's here? No. Nothing. I'd be proud of this. This is a really fun game, I have to say. I guess I could ask them about the bag? I don't know why they'd know. Simon, what do you think?
I'll ask you a couple more things, please.
What's your take on this bag?
Seen this? You know the shop?
Yeah, I know the shop. I hired something from them last year, I think.
This for a party, I assume.
Yeah.
It's a nurse
Yeah,
costume.
something like that.
What?
What do you know about Paul stealing money from students? Part of a stunt or something?
What, did he do that? I've never heard about anything like that. No, it might be part of the risk-taking thing, though.
Is he missing an eyebrow?
Explain that.
Well, it's part of the course. You have to do something dangerous or risky, something you wouldn't normally do.
Salvia.
Something dangerous?
Well, not dangerous, just risky. Like saying something you wouldn't normally say to someone.
Robbing
or,
a bank.
Doing something unusual.
Like stealing from other students?
Well,
Wearing a nurse
we didn't
costume.
do anything like that, but you have to tell everyone at the end of the course anyway. And you're not allowed to do anything that would hurt or offend anyone, or you're not allowed to do anything really bad. It's all pretend, really.
Sounds pretty lame.
Seems a bit odd for a business course.
It works, though.
Well, can't hurt others. I think Paul is the most earnest guy
Be
here.
back later on, if that's okay.
I trust everything that comes out of his mouth. Like putting a bag on a policeman's head, you're right. Maybe that was the risky thing.
Do you know the shop? Have you used it?
No, but I know where it is.
Can I visit it? No. Knows where the shop is. Oh, okay.
What do you know about Paul Rand?
Paul the Slime.
You've obviously met him then.
He's like Rand Paul.
Yes, I have.
What do
His
you know about
evil
him
alter
committing a
ego.
fake theft during one of the courses?
What, about him going through people's bags? Yeah, he tried that thing on me as well, weirdo.
So you were at Third Eye?
Yes.
Oops.
Yes, I went there for a few months after college and I left because I hated it. And I didn't know Atlas was the same thing. And I went with Simon.
Does Simon know that?
No. I didn't want
It's got
to
the
burst his
same
bubble,
people
so
and
I
everything. How do you not know?
didn't say anything.
So he doesn't know you went to Third Eye?
No.
Ah! So is that where you met Ryan as well?
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Right. What
Calm
did you
down,
like about
Jenks.
the course?
Well, it was stupid. They just made you do things to other people and be abusive just to prove that you could, and I absolutely hated it.
It's practice for life.
Oh, just stupid things. Nasty things to prove that you could do it. It was about not feeling guilty. And it was horrible. That's why I left.
And is Simon doing all of this stuff now?
No, I think they had to stop because it was just getting ridiculous. I think somebody got arrested or something.
But you're cheating on people, so you're doing the same exact thing. Oh, wow, there's a lot here. Stopped its abusive tactics. Why is there a microscope in their place? I couldn't tell you. Let me see. The bike is the murderer. Can I please ask you about the screwdriver? That would be great. Joined Third Eye after leaving. She was there then. Simon doesn't know Emma went. Claims it was abusive, stopped abusive tactics. I don't know if I have anything to prove. Let's see. Doesn't believe anything James says. Was on holiday the night Liam died. No, the night Liam died was the night that they went through the things. Right? Yeah. Haha.
So,
I got
you
it.
witnessed Paul's money-stealing stunt, is that right?
Yes.
But you weren't there when Liam died.
No.
Don't quite understand that, you see, because Paul pulled the stunt on the same night.
Jenks, you're
Liam
the
died
best.
later that evening.
I must have got mixed up.
So you don't know anything about Liam's death, even though you were there on that night.
No.
Emma,
Duh.
I think you better explain, don't you?
I think you better get out of my house.
Well, it was the stupid course, wasn't it?
Go on.
Well, we were all told to do stupid things, and then that thieving thing happened, and so...
Take a breath, Emma.
Liam killed himself because of me.
Oh. You're under arrest.
Why?
Manslaughter.
Liam had a birthmark on the side of his face. And no one would mention anything, even though we all knew it was there.
What? But wouldn't he see it?
And they all thought it was ugly.
Oh.
So I thought I'd say something, and I even asked Paul if it was okay to say it.
What did he say?
You have a big ugly thing on
Said
your
he
face.
Then Liam killed himself. Liam's dead because of me.
Well, Emma.
What?
I'm quite sure you regret what you said, but I really don't think you caused Liam's death.
Yeah, really.
There's more to these things than meets the eye. It wasn't your fault.
We can't tell Simon, please.
Simon doesn't need to know.
Can I tell Simon about the infidelity, or,
Thank you.
Nine o'clock. Time for death.
9 o'clock. Poor Emma. I suppose it's possible that what she said led to Liam's death, but I really doubt it. I blame the Rands before I blame her.
I don't know what the problem is. She's just the criminal. Music has gotten extremely dramatic, though. Did I get any new info? Emma criticized Liam over a birthmark, which she believes contributed to his suicide. I don't think it works that way. Can I use it? You can't use Emma's guilt over Liam. Oh, I can. I'm a master manipulator. I think Emma's a pretty good actor, though. Ding.
A few more questions.
Someone might be in the
if you don't
restaurant. Oh, Rebecca doesn't know anything about his ugly birthmark.
mind. Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
He died of ugliness. Hey, I'm looking for ugly people here. Anyone? No? No. I like how delicately and deliberate he hits the bell. She said you can't tell anyone. I'm the police. It's evidence. I'm gonna tell your friend you killed your other friend.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
But first, what do you think about this mask? I've given you another hour to think about it. What's your thought?
Know anything about an argument at the pub last
That's not the mask. There we go.
Ever seen this before?
Tell me.
Oh, should I have?
No, it's okay.
Damn. Well, no, cool Keke. I've already shown that she had been at Third Eye, so that's not going to tell us anything. How about this? Oh, never mind.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
The Atlas meeting might be over. That's right. You know, nothing's been at the end of the road yet. You're right, he did see it before. He's lying. He was there. Nothing's been here yet. And nothing continues to be here. Thank you for subscribing 14 months in a row, the Easter Ferret. Let's go down the hall. I don't know if anything's been here. Let's go straight. No. No. I didn't ask him about the clothing shop bag. I don't think he'd know about it, but I mean, I'm here, so I might as well check. Let's see. What do you think about the costume bag? I see what you mean about this not being different times of day, just being a filter, but...
Seen this
I'm
anywhere
convinced.
before?
Nope.
Well, that was worth it. I'm glad... I'm glad we took the time to come out and confirm.
Seen this anywhere before?
Nope.
Alright, perhaps now?
Ever seen this before?
No, should I have?
No, it's okay.
Well,
Thank you. Probably be back later.
you know, he emphasized the puh in nope, so he's gotta be telling the truth. I'm gonna go tell Simon. I bet you probably can't tell Simon, but just out of
A few
curiosity.
more questions, please. Thank you.
What do you know about your wife killing someone? Oh. But it's for the case. Man. Rip off.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Why can't I find justice? Consult the magic drunken hobo. Could try. To the woods. Oh, wait, wrong way. Jetty? Anyone dead here? No. Talk to Paul. I'll get there. Let me just go back into the clearing. Yeah, we still have to use the screwdriver. We did it once. For that one item. That's it. Never again. Somebody? Somebody? Oh. Jenks is a bigger man than I would ever be. Jenks is my role model. He really is. He gets stuff done, but he's incredibly goofy. Oh, hey, Fragiles. Those weren't there a minute ago. Is somebody stacking DVDs? We used the screwdriver to get the bird pendant that was stuck in a boardwalk on the jetty pier thing. We all have a little Jenks inside of us. Oh, I could investigate, you're right. I missed that. Put the box in your pocket. Killed by Gatorade and a mag light.
That'll come in handy. Don't know why I never remember to buy one.
You're just stealing now. Jenks. Come on. That's indefensible. You just robbed that man. You're not even pretending anymore. Alright, you know, I like Jenks. He's a man who holds fast to his principles. Oh, now I can go, yeah, now I can go to that dark room. Can I flash you?
A couple more things, please.
Oh, that's right, it's a torch because it's Britain. Oh, wow, there's a lot.
So tell me more about this doll burning.
It's a symbolic ceremony we perform every few weeks on the course.
What's it about?
It's about burning your old personality and finding a new one, a better one.
So the dolls are...
You. They represent
you. We're burning
from
you,
the past.
detective.
Each doll has a picture of the student as a child or a teenager.
That's...
and they burn the doll and symbolically destroy their old personalities.
But I need my personality.
I find.
And why did that girl shout?
Because it's an emotional thing. She's quite clearly become very attached to her doll. They do spend the first month with them. We tell them to take the doll everywhere with them before they actually go through the doll burning.
And you believe that's a good thing?
This is like that high school thing when everyone has the egg to look after, but then you blow it up.
We're all shackled to our past, particularly you by the sound of it, perhaps. Perhaps we should make a doll of you, Inspector, and burn that. What do you think?
Are you hitting on me?
Thank you. You're probably right. I'm not sure it would do any good anyway.
Okay. Well, thank you for that. I learned a lot.
I didn't realize you were a musician.
Oh, right. Well, I'm not really a musician. I mean, I dabble a little bit. To be quite honest with you, I'm far more interested in collecting guitars.
You're not in a band?
Well, I did audition. I did audition a few years ago. When I say a few years ago, of course, I mean about 20 years ago. Doesn't time fly?
Yes, rather.
What band was that?
Black Rock.
Something Stone. Aren't they all called Something Stone? Hammerstone. That's it.
And you still collect?
I haven't bought a guitar for over a year. I feel I've moved on.
Hammerstone. I was really hoping it would have been Blackstone, and then he took after Liam when Liam died to get in the band. Please let that be the case.
Can you tell me about auto-hypnosis?
No. What would you like to know?
Do you use it on the course?
We dip into it occasionally, but it's not a major feature of the course. I would say that, well, a minority of the students know how to use it, but the majority wouldn't know and have a clue.
It's not a requirement of the course.
No, not at all. We don't ask people to do things that they're not.
He looks perpetually disgusted. Like he's about to throw up.
There's no bribery, no coercion. We're thinking about phasing auto-hypnosis out, actually.
What's the reason for that?
Well, to be perfectly honest with you, Inspector, it doesn't actually work very well.
Okay. Have you been nursing that drink for the past 3 hours since I first came to see you?
Do you know what this is?
Well, I think it's a bag. Is it a bag, Inspector?
I'm the bag
shop?
inspector.
Oh, yes, the costume shop. Yes, we used to hire from them.
For the course?
Well, yes. For the course, at the end of each stage, we have a little party, and we ask students to dress up and try acting out being somebody new.
And that's why we bought the nurse costume.
Could you explain a bit more? New selves?
One of the main elements of the course is learning how to act, how to be whoever you need to be in any given situation. I think you'll agree, Inspector, that business is about being the right person in the right situation at the right time. What it does, it helps them to detach themselves, become somebody new, pretend, you know that kind of thing. It's surprising what a little bit of cross-dressing can do for you, Inspector.
Oh,
You
yeah.
should try it.
We've all been there.
Not at this stage.
Come on, Jenks. Man. It's like Ryan, after just picturing that image, has to go and take a shot. It's a business course, by the way. To get your MBA, everyone wears a dress. That's how it works.
What do you know about your father's money-stealing stunt?
Oh. Well, yes, that was something that Dan decided to do as part of the shock aspect of the course.
But he went too far, you believe?
He usually does.
And do you think it did have anything to do with Liam's death?
No.
This is ugly
Liam wasn't like
birthmark.
that at all. I mean, that was just a simple, unfortunate coincidence. I mean, Liam had his own problems, but he didn't have any problems with the money shock stunt. No.
Well, I guess I can talk about this. I could talk about Emma's secret suicide stuff. Why not?
What do you know about Emma Bowman criticising Liam before his suicide?
I was there. I witnessed it. Well, I know Emma blamed herself for his death.
You screwed up big time, Emma.
No, she was upset and all of that, but I wouldn't blame her, Inspector. I really don't think she had anything to do with it at all.
You don't think?
Liam was a very confident person, very outgoing, very strong individual, or so it seemed.
Not anymore.
I mean, people are free to do what they like. Even something as irreversible as bumping themselves off. Sad though that is, of course.
Good save. Good save. I'm convinced. Let's see. Witness Emma's criticism. Thinks people are free to do what they like. Let me, before
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Before I go and criticize him, let me see if anybody's in the reading room. Because I think there's something there, but I'm not sure. I don't think he commented much on Liam. Oh, there's nothing here. Oh, they cleared that fire up fast. Oh yes, Ryan's been in an affair with Emma. Oh, I
Just a few more
forgot.
questions, if you don't mind.
Oh, it's awful. Let me see. No, the scrying doesn't seem to be related. He doesn't say that they never did scrying.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Let me duck out. Let me use the flashlight on the back stockroom of the pub. Oh wait, that's inside the pub. Go back, go back. Stunt versus not doing what they're comfortable with. Maybe. Right now, I think this is a way to progress, but I'm sure there's more to do later. There we go. Glad he never put the lock back on it. Let's see, so he needs a light for this in the back. There we go. Pots and pans. He's killed by a chef. Did you just find a suicide note just in the back? You don't know where that's been. Jenks, stop. Wait, what? Evil devil worshippers.
Well, and there's the mask symbol again. Looks like someone's been trying to make a point.
Aha! That must have been James. I'm gonna grill him. Actually, I bet James knows. Specifically. Vandalize car photos. Red car, red torch. Oh, dude. It's the torch of the beast.
Ask about a few more things, please.
Did you do this?
Know anything about these?
Nope.
I wish I could say I believe you. But... does he know anything?
Know anything about these?
Nope.
Maybe this.
Seen this anywhere before?
Nope.
How many nopes does he have?
What do you know about doll burning?
Doll burning?
Oh, well. James, you're not very useful.
Ever seen
Check the mask.
this before?
Good point.
Oh, should I have?
No, it's okay. That's it for the time being. Thank you.
James hasn't moved from this spot. It's 9 o'clock now, in 3 hours. I wonder, has anyone gone to the greenhouse? I don't know if anything would have changed, but maybe there's more pot back here. James is great. Like, everyone's running around all panicked, and James just doesn't move, doesn't think. Probably nothing changed back here. I don't know why it would. He's been scrying so hard. He's just sitting there in his living room staring at TV static. I don't think anything happened at the hall, but I probably need to ask him about the TV. Or not the TV, I'm sorry, the car. That makes sense. Salvia ain't pot. No, but the chef lady in the pub said he is growing weed.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
Alright, you know about this car. You have to. Do it.
Do you know what these are?
Jenks is on Twitter?
Oh, yes, that's my old car. It was vandalized. I took those for the insurance company. Where did you find those?
At the pub. You know who did this?
I broke the lock off, you know.
Yes. A girl called Lisa Blint. She was on the course. Very strange girl.
More characters.
And why did she write the words devil worshippers all over your car?
Well, she was a very strange girl. She had a lot of psychological
It looks
problems.
cool. It's custom.
I'm not entirely sure, Inspector. I mean, she took a dislike to the course for some particular reason. I couldn't quite put my finger on it. And she asked for a refund. I declined. And she decided to spray her disapproval all over my car.
Gross.
Odd thing to spray, isn't it, though? Devil worshippers?
Well, she was a very odd girl, Inspector. Maybe she thought it was a way of getting back at us. I've no idea.
Did Rebecca know about it?
Lisa
Well, yes,
Blint
she did,
is
but
James in
I
a
wasn't
dress.
about to unleash Rebecca on her. She can be quite fierce sometimes, you know. And I mean, the girl wasn't vindictive. She had psychological problems. She lives in the village, actually. The run-down house at the end of the lane. Can't miss it.
Really? Right. Thank you.
All right. Let's see. Doesn't know why. But what about this? The flyer. Oh. This doesn't say anything. Devil worshippers. Oh, wait a minute. Is it the stupid devil horn? Oh. Man. I thought... I thought that was it. This guy's been drinking ever since we met him. No. Psychological problems. Lives alone at the end of the lane.
Thank
Well,
you. Probably be back later.
let's go and visit. Let's do that first, because that seems more productive than trying to find a contradiction where I don't have any ideas right now.
Could that be where Lisa lives?
Where?
Run-down house at the end of the lane. That's what Ryan said, wasn't it?
That bush? Well, okay. Do. Oh, the mask in the car photos. It's true. I'm gonna check this first.
Is it Lisa?
Yes.
Inspector Jenks, I'm investigating an incident in the village. I wonder if I could ask you a few questions.
It's about
What
that guy's
sort of
car.
I'd rather come in and discuss it if that's all right with you. I promise I won't take long.
But I'll be back like a dozen times.
I'll just go in here, yes?
I have to go out in a minute.
Oh, look, I can come back later.
I might not be here. What did you want to ask?
I just wanted to ask you, did you know Kate Vine?
No.
She is Kate Vine.
Right. Well, I heard that you're familiar with Atlas, the life skills training company.
Why are you standing in her bedroom?
Well, I heard you reacted badly to it.
Of course I reacted badly. So would anyone.
Now, why do you say that?
Gasp.
Because they're devil worshippers.
Oh yeah, the thing you said.
Devil worshippers.
They're making demons appear. They're
Oh.
tricking everybody.
You've lost me now.
They're getting people to join up.
Space.
And then they're putting demons inside them. You can see them.
Is that what a business degree is?
Demons.
Where could you see them?
In the mirrors.
At Atlas.
Any mirror.
Oh.
You can't get rid of them. They stay inside you.
So,
Oh, demons gotta have a home too.
how did you get rid of them?
I didn't.
You still see them?
Hi, I'm here to ruin your life. What's up?
I just don't look. I put all the lights on.
Oh, now the demon's gonna come out. Look what you've done.
Make sure it's all bright. I put them on when I need to look in the mirror. If I make sure everything is bright, I just see myself.
Atlas
without
backwards is Satan. Hey. Oh,
seeing the
wait.
other person.
Not quite.
Who is the other person?
It's you,
She's like me,
Detective Demon Jenks.
older. It's like her eyes sink in. She's all wrinkled, with a wrinkled mouth,
It's your mother-in-law.
like she's dying. And then I realize I'm her. I'm not me anymore. I'm her.
Nope, just Jesus knocking by.
I'm sorry, I have to go now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You can keep the house. Oh, okay. Jenks, you want to inspect anything? No? But you're the police inspector. I didn't learn anything. Or maybe I did. Did I pick anything up? Oh, I can go and show this to James. What do you think about devil worshippers?
A few more questions, please.
Swear to God, if he says nope to this.
Do you know anyone who is interested in or involved with devil worship?
Have you met Lisa?
Don't say
Which
okay.
Lisa are you talking about?
Mad Lisa. Lives on her own, doesn't like mirrors.
Yeah, I've met her. You think she's mad?
Because I don't.
You can't
Just,
look at yourself in the mirror without seeing ghosts. You've got problems, don't you think?
How do you know her?
She came to the farm for some eggs a couple of times. I was talking to her once, that's all.
And what did she tell you?
Nothing much. Except she thought the devil was after her.
Devil's after all of
What
us.
did you tell her?
Told her the devil needs a good reason to be after you.
Use the mirror where they're
She
doing
was
the
just like
creepy
most people,
demon
really
ritual.
blind to herself. Except
Maybe. I'll try that
she's
when I'm
more
there next.
extreme. That's all madness is. Being blind to yourself.
Yeah, you know you're crazy when even James thinks you're messed up.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
I'll zip up my pants and out we go. I should go and inspect the farm to see if there's actually eggs. But there's probably not. I might as well check out the pub while I'm here. What if James is a slave? A mind slave to Satan?
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Oh, I forgot the mask. Oh well.
Have you ever seen these?
That was our Christmas
That's
postcard.
Ryan's car. It got vandalised last year. His camera had been stolen, so I took pictures. Oh, whoever did it made a mess, didn't they?
But nobody was prosecuted for it.
Not that I remember. The insurance paid out, though.
That was nice. I should write Devil Worshipper on my car.
Have you ever come across anyone interested in or involved with the occult?
As in black magic? No, why?
Atlas don't use occult techniques or anything like that?
Atlas? Not unless Ryan's got a secret
Are
he's
you
not telling me
blind?
about. Why, who's been talking?
Just a line of inquiry. Okay, thanks.
I was following a Twitter hashtag. I don't know. No occult techniques at Atlas. But what about all the things? What about doll burning? What about the scrying? What about this? Ah!
Be back later on, if that's okay.
You know what the truth is, lady. Is anybody in the restaurant? No. Of course there's not. She's the puppet master. I really want Jenks to be evil at the end of this so badly. I just want Jenks just to be pulling all the strings. Go to the forest? Yeah. I probably need to talk to Ryan again. What if I'm the devil and I'm after Lisa? Oh god. Can you imagine? I need that kind of plot twist in this game. You have no idea how badly I want that. Into the clearing. No, nothing. Alright, Ryan. Time to talk. Will I finish this tonight? I don't know. Honestly, this is a really well put together game. I'm really enjoying it. It's $10 on Steam, and you can buy it for the iPad for $5, I think. Alright, so somebody wanted me to use the scrying mirror in the room with the occult stuff, and I don't think that's got anything to do with it. I haven't spoken to Rand in a while, but I think he locked the house. So I can't. Can I use the screwdriver here? Can I use the mask here? No. Mirror? No. Try the lounge door.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Alright, what do you think about devil worshipping?
Has devil worship ever been part of the course, Ryan?
Am I correct in assuming that you have spoken to Lisa?
To get your business degree, do you have to worship Satan himself?
She's been telling me all about the Atlas obsession with Satanism, Ryan.
Then if you've met Lisa Blint, then you will have worked out for yourself that she has a very vivid imagination. She also has psychological problems, diagnosed psychological problems, as a matter of fact.
I'm a doctor.
So where did she get the idea that you lot were devil worshippers?
I really have no idea. The girl is insane. She's
Starts
frightened
growing
of her own
horns.
shadow, bless her. She actually thinks that demons are possessing her even now. You really can't
Mental illness.
trust a word
Hilarious.
she says.
So you are saying there has never been any devil worship at Atlas?
I don't even know what devil worship is, Inspector. It's not something I particularly know anything about. I certainly don't recall anyone ever having worshipped the devil at Atlas.
It's like Lucifer.
We even tried to help
You
the
know?
poor girl
It's
by
different.
paying for some treatment, but she didn't want it.
Really?
It's not easy to offer someone help when they think that you're the problem.
Okay. Well, that's a thing. Private psychological treatment. Let's see, where's all the stuff? Because I know it's around here. Fingers is a devil sign. Used to read about black magic and satanic rituals. Doesn't know anything about devil worship. Come on. You're not even trying here,
So
Paul.
you used to read a lot about voodoo and satanic rituals, but you don't know anything about devil worship?
Well, obviously, I just meant we don't worship the devil. We're not devil worshippers here at Atlas, Inspector. Ridiculous.
But the point is, Ryan, that you claim not to know anything about it, but admitted you were obsessed with it when you were younger.
Boom.
Are you sure none of that made its way onto the Atlas course? And that Lisa isn't basing her beliefs on anything within that course?
Lisa isn't basing her beliefs on anything other than her own imagination, Inspector. Look, we do use some techniques that some students find difficult, disturbing.
Waterboarding.
Encourage them to see things differently, that's all. And some people simply aren't up to that. Some people, like Lisa, that's why we introduced the aptitude test.
What's the aptitude test?
Well, it's reading, math,
This.
writing. He's gonna pull out a pistol, isn't he?
We ask students to fill in an aptitude test, medical history, psychological issues, that kind of thing, any medication that they have used in the past, any medication that they currently are using. Here, take a look. Basically, it's just to
So
try and
happy
make sure
about it.
that we don't get another Lisa.
Has it worked?
Well, touch wood so far, yeah.
Can I keep a copy of this?
I wonder how much importance they actually give to this test.
You really
What
need
are
to
they
go and get a
doing
lawyer,
that's so
dude.
disturbing anyway.
Isn't that illegal? Maybe he's getting their medical history and blackmailing them. Let's see. No, he doesn't say he never saw the signs before. Doesn't know why they wrote Devil Worshippers, lives alone, ask for a refund. Now, this all seems to check out. Okay, so I've got the aptitude
that's
test.
it for now. Thank you.
I wonder if I could make people take the aptitude test. Probably not. Yeah. On a scale of 1 to 10, do you worship Satan? On a scale of 1 to 666.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Wait, what? Lisa has psychological problems. I don't think you can just say, oh, Lisa. Oh, okay, I see. She has psychological problems. And she has psychological problems. Clear contradiction, because since when did she become a fantasist? She would have no. Well, she would have known if Kate had issues if she filled out the test. That's true. That's true. Hadn't suspected emotional problems. But what about the test? Oh no, I can't use the test. The test doesn't have any things to interact with down here. But that's a clever
Thank
thought.
you. Probably be back later.
Good thing you guys are open late, God. I think there's got to be something I'm missing. And I'm still streaming it at 666p,
Couple
that's
more
true.
questions, if that's okay.
Let me see, let me look at this. Demons are possessing her, okay. Atlas do use disturbing techniques. Stunt not related to Liam's suicide? Do you think that and disturbing techniques go together? No. Let me see. Does it say that students aren't coerced or bribed? No, he doesn't say anywhere students aren't asked to do anything they don't want to do, I don't think. This doesn't seem related. Incident prompted them to use the aptitude test. And Kate doesn't have mental issues? Maybe. That's a good thought. No. I liked it, though.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
It was James with the mask in the kitchen. Let me save. 52%. Wow. I wonder if 100% is completion of the plot or if there's side stuff I haven't done. Let's see. Maybe I can go back to this house? Oh, I can.
A few more questions, please. Thank
Why
you.
did they let me in? Oh god, wait, I've got so much stuff to ask him now.
Do you think Emma's criticism of Liam on that last night led to his suicide?
Where did you come from?
I doubt it, hell.
Did you encourage Emma to criticize him?
I didn't encourage Emma to do anything. I
Damn.
merely told her what we tell every student to do, to express themselves as they want to.
Bully your classmates to suicide.
It would be
Thanks,
out of order
jerk.
to criticize them after that, wouldn't it? However, I didn't expect her to criticize his birthmark.
There's a secret boss
That's
battle.
what it was. That's a decision she took herself.
So you didn't know her well?
No, not at all.
Wait. Hardly knew Emma. Didn't he buy Emma the pendant? Ah. He bought a freedom necklace for a student, which he gave to Emma, who then gave it to Kate, who died. Yeah.
You say you didn't know Emma, yet you bought her a freedom necklace.
Jenks and I are one.
I don't remember saying anything about buying Emma a necklace.
So you didn't buy her one? So you did buy her one. So that means you must have known her.
That's not how it works, Jenks.
Stop making such a big thing about this, Inspector.
Big baby.
Look, I've been around a few years. The clock is ticking. And I admit I have an embarrassing weakness.
Incontinence.
For attractive women.
Oh.
It was a stupid mistake.
Gross face.
That's all it was.
So you're saying you tried it on with her?
No, I didn't try it on.
Oh, wait.
I bought her a necklace. I'm not aware that there's a law against buying presents unless, of course, the Third Reich has been elected while I was at a bridge
That's
party.
the second Nazi reference
Emma
you
was old enough
dropped.
to make decisions for herself. And as a matter of fact, she decided that she didn't want to be bothered with an old fool like me. So
who could blame her?
Nothing happened, no mistakes, nobody got hurt. All right.
Oh, okay.
Like father, like son. No surprises there. I wonder how many...
Do you know what these are?
What do you think about this?
Yes, that's Ryan's car.
It came with factory
toy he
graffiti.
Managed to ruin. It was vandalized sometime last year.
Do you know who did it?
I don't believe anybody was ever prosecuted for it.
Does he ever close his mouth? It's just like stuck open.
Do you know anything about devil worship, Paul?
It's my hobby.
Devil worship? Satanism?
Am I missing something here?
I heard Atlas had elements of Satanism on the course.
You were misinformed. We're a training company, we're not devil worshippers. What kind of a question is that?
Thank you.
So you've no interest in the occult?
No, Inspector, I have no interest in the occult any more than I have interest in pole vaulting, cheese making, or snake charming.
I do like cheese.
Anything else you want to know that I'm not interested in?
That's fine, thanks.
I'll get you a notebook and a pencil. We can start listing it off. Maybe he's the devil and people worship him.
Can you tell me a bit about this, please? It's the Atlas aptitude test.
What do you want to know?
What does it test exactly?
Critical thinking.
It's a test we introduced to make sure that any students didn't have any major personality problems, skeletons in the cupboard, so to speak. We introduced it because we had a little bit of a problem with one of the students.
Lisa.
You are well informed.
Thank you.
And what do you think it was that disturbed her?
I believe that the course proved to be too demanding for her.
All the devil worship. I mean,
We
nothing.
discovered that she had one or two psychological problems and she couldn't handle it.
And did you change anything else on the
Screwdriver's
course
the
apart from
devil.
introducing the test?
We increased the entrance age to 21. Well, wasn't much, but it's
Wait,
the only
really?
thing we could do. We didn't want another Lisa. We didn't want students turning around and suing us, did we?
That year, Lisa turned 22. Lisa couldn't handle the course techniques. Was anybody not 21? I don't know anyone's age, unfortunately. Kate was drunk. Let's see. I'm not sure if there's anything here.
If I did this, would it mean anything to you?
I presume you've seen an atlas.
I still think that's a great cutscene. I mean, there is a driver's license, but it doesn't say that she's... Oh, whoops. It doesn't say that she's not 21. Unless there's... Oh, I can see what people say about the license. That's interesting. Was Liam 19?
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Let me see. I don't remember Liam being 19. Yeah, that I don't know if that was ever mentioned. Let me use license just in case Kate happens to be underage and I didn't know. No. They said they didn't know who ruined the car. No, but he doesn't say he didn't know who ruined the car. These are photos, but nobody was prosecuted. Sum up the story. Okay, so somebody got murdered. They wrote it off as a suicide. We're the police inspector trying to see if it's a murder. And there are weird cult-like organizations that might be responsible. Also, drugs and devil worship. He hasn't seen the license yet. I don't think the license is right. Because we don't know how old she was. No, when he says he didn't see it anywhere, that's just like, I didn't see it on the floor, not that I never saw her driver's license. Let me see. Didn't steal from Liam. Committed a fake theft. All students enjoyed the stunt. But what about Lisa, who couldn't handle it? No? No. Liam having personal problems? Where is his suicide? Let's see. Knew Liam had personal problems. Psychological issues. No, that made sense. That was a good thought. Drinking all night, didn't see Liam. Bright, confident, and outgoing in the tests to prove that he didn't. No interest in the occult. Mirror? Knows it's used for scrying? Nah, that seems too tenuous. For sure. The test was introduced by Atlas. Yeah. Kate had issues, and the test was used for issues. It doesn't say that Kate had issues, though. I mean, she was drunk, but that doesn't really mean an issue. Wait a minute. Wait. They raised it to 21. I know you have to be 21. But no, they wouldn't have made that for America. Yeah, okay, it's Britain after all. Let's see, where's the doll burning? Doll burning was Ryan's idea? I don't think that's quite right, because this is Paul we're talking about. Oh, Kate's a PhD student, that's right, so she would be older than 21. Auto-hypnosis not used. Impossible to be hurt or damaged. Lisa couldn't handle it. Yeah, there we go.
So nobody has ever been affected by auto-hypnosis, except
that works.
Lisa.
Hypnosis wasn't the problem, Inspector. Lisa was the problem with Lisa. That's why we introduced the test.
But the hypnosis was the trigger, wasn't it?
Lisa arrived on the course believing we were all devil worshippers. She was nuts to start with. We didn't make her like that.
Well, as far as I can tell, Paul, you've had one student accuse you of devil worship and 2 others commit suicide. Some of your students aren't having a very good time on this course, are they?
Nonsense. Thanks, Jenks. Kate was enjoying every minute of it. She couldn't get enough of it.
Really?
She was full of the joys of life. Bubbly, confident, flirty.
Oh.
With who?
You mean with whom?
With whom?
Pretty much everybody.
Kate, no.
Including me, as I remember.
Oh, no.
Really? And, did you respond?
I don't get into
Jenks,
relationships
please.
with students, Inspector. Company policy.
Don't get too excited.
Professional.
Interesting admission that Kate flirted with him. There's no way Paul would have turned down an opportunity like that.
Wait, but that didn't get me anything, really. I don't know. That didn't really add anything to this. You know, I wonder if the stuff you find...
That's all for the moment.
Only
Thank you.
some of it advances the plot. Maybe extra stuff is adding to the percent completion.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Because nothing changed unless... possibly spoke to her. Was that always there? Or did that change? Only met Kate a few times, didn't see the license. Pendant, insists she didn't buy it for Kate. Necklace looks familiar. Nah, this is all about the same. It was under hypnosis. Oh, Kate Paul avoids relationships with students. And the necklace. Bought a freedom necklace. Oh, come on. That sounded good. Possibly spoke with her and avoids relationships? I mean, that's not really a contradiction. Flirted with Paul. Only met Kate a few times. No, I guess that could work. What about the homebrew? What do you know about the homebrew? Nothing. Let's see. Only met Kate. Bought a necklace for a student. Where did he mention that they bought it for Emma? Because I remember him saying that. I just don't know where that ended up. Liam is bright, confident, blah, blah, blah. Done it. Guitars don't matter. Kate flirted with Paul. I mean, these two can't be it, right? That seems too easy. Kate flirted with Paul. Okay, wait. Get rid of this. No, spoke and flirted, I tried. Avoids relationships. Once tried to date Emma. There we go.
Aha. So you avoid relationships with students, except for Emma, who you tried to date.
Oh, come on,
Emma tried to date everyone.
And what about Kate Vine? Did you try to date her or not?
Oh, don't be so ridiculous, Inspector. Kate was an exceptionally clever girl. She knew exactly what she
wanted.
wanted.
It's a raptor and everything.
She knew how to get it.
You mean?
He's got like little baby arms.
It wouldn't surprise me if she was playing everyone in the group. Kate had more enemies than you'd think. She was a very, very manipulative young woman.
Oh. 10 o'clock! That was a really long conversation.
10 o'clock, it's getting late. I'm gonna have to pick up the pace if I'm gonna solve this by midnight.
Why do we have to solve it by midnight? Like, is that proper police protocol? Music got really triumphant all of a sudden. Oh, somebody might be in the restaurant now! Oh man! The first time ever. Yes!
I really don't think it's my place, darling.
It is your place, yeah.
Where did you come from?
I just don't want to tell tales.
Oh, get me some ice cream sandwiches. Do it again. Hit him again.
Only if you do.
Problems?
Hello, Inspector. See you later.
What's in the restaurant? You know, I bet it isn't even a new character. It's not even anything. It's just a thing to find. Oh, white cubes. What the hell's a white cube? Oromorph.
Well, isn't that interesting?
How can she slap? Did I show the new evidence to Emma and her boyfriend? Ah, I didn't.
Ask about a few more things, please.
I saw that, Rebecca. Can I ask you about... Can I talk to you about your prescriptions?
The cupboard downstairs. There's a
What are
lot
you
of
doing?
unopened stuff in it.
Is that?
Prescriptions.
That's illegal.
Made out to you.
Stop.
Oh, they're just spare painkillers. The chemist always gives us too many. He's a friend of the family.
Well, gonna sue him.
Do you know anything about
Morphine!
this?
Morphine in her
It's
system!
test, isn't it, for Atlas? What do you want to know?
That's smart.
Do you know why it was introduced?
I think they had some trouble with some unsuitable
very smart.
students. I suppose you have to be careful who you work with.
Oh, that's right. She doesn't take medications. Aha! Haha! You are very smart. Where is it? Doesn't take drugs. Huh? Huh?
So, you don't take any medicines except for prescription painkillers.
Only organic
Well,
painkillers.
they're not actually for me, they're Ryan's. For some reason the chemist
Free
always
range
makes them out
Tylenol.
to my name. He's an old gentleman.
Does Ryan need prescription painkillers?
We're all in pain,
Yes,
man.
he's got arthritis.
Really? He's young to suffer from that, isn't he?
He doesn't have it badly, but he does need medication from time to time.
What medicine is it?
Later than
I
Wildcard.
can't tell you, to be honest. Ryan will know.
So Ryan's the one using the prescriptions. I think I might have a word with him, work out exactly what this medicine is.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Oh, it's the magic mint. He's got chronic glaucoma. Alright. Ryan. Oh, Ryan. I'm gonna come and chew you out now. Do these places ever close? It's 10 o'clock. Why do they leave the door open? They know it's only me who's gonna come in. Just close the door. Jenks is coming. Stop. We did check the restaurant. We found the drugs on the restaurant. Brian says no drugs on the campus, but he needs the medicine. To be fair, the drugs weren't on campus. Did you check the toilets to the right? Yes. Alright. I want to find out who did it. I really want to see what happens.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
Talk to me about your drugs. What's going on with your private medical history?
Do you know what the medicine in the cupboard at the pub is for?
You'd better ask Rebecca about that. I'm not exactly sure what's in there. She tends to keep her wares under lock and key. So, you know, our wedding night was quite a surprise.
Please don't ever make that face.
Tell me about your arthritis.
Oh, you found out about that.
I drink it away.
Well, yes. I'm old before my time.
It's very unlucky to have it so young.
Well, I take a lot from life, Inspector. And sometimes life likes to give you a little bit back. I mean, it's not too bad, it's not too debilitating. It's mainly some in my right hand, some in my left hand. It's not particularly a problem. Makes it difficult to hold small things, though.
What do you take
Wait,
for it?
but the thing that
get
fell
a
on the
prescription
pier,
painkiller.
the little
How
small
often
charm.
do you need that?
Not often, as and when. I keep some here, I keep some at home. It's not a problem.
I don't think you could take morphine and alcohol together, but arthritis is not a problem. Where's his guitar? Maybe he just can't play guitar because he sucks. Dabbles in playing the guitar. Has arthritis. No. I mean, he dabbles. He just kind of sucks. Keeps prescription painkillers at work and home. God, there's so much evidence. Doesn't allow drugs or alcohol. Oh, no! That seemed great. Whoever thought that was a good solution, I would give you partial credit, because that made perfect sense to me. Unless it doesn't keep any medicines on site. Oh wait, that was the solution. Never mind.
So, you don't
My
keep
bad.
any
I
medicines
knew that.
on site at Atlas?
No.
Except your prescription painkillers.
Which Kate took because
Well,
she was
these
dosed
are
up on
not
morphine when she
available to the
died.
students.
But they are kept on site.
Yes, but they're locked away. They're kept in the storeroom. Nobody would have access.
You're sure about that?
It's like how you lock the DVD up.
What are the painkillers, Ryan?
They're painkillers. Just
Weird
painkillers.
drug called
Normal
placebo? Well, I
painkillers.
don't know what it is.
Paracetamol, codeine, morphine.
Well, all right, they're morphine tablets, yes.
Oh, really?
Oh, come on, Inspector. I know what you're thinking, but there's no way Kate could have had access to them.
Because they're in the storeroom.
Well, not just that. She wouldn't have even known about them, or where they were.
The devil told
Sure
her.
about that?
Yes.
It was magic mint.
So it is morphine Ryan's taking. The pieces are starting to come together. Now I just have to work out how Kate got hold of it. If it was Ryan's morphine she got hold of course.
Well, I mean, I just found a key on the floor ages ago, so she probably could have done that. Let's see. Keeps it in a secure room at Atlas. Keeps the cupboard locked.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Let me look. The cleaner sells the pills. That's a smart idea. For sure. I didn't consider that. Yeah, I'm trying to see if I could find the storeroom. Because I think he might have dropped the
questions,
charm
please.
or the key because he has arthritis, or else they wouldn't mention that he can't hold small things, but I don't think... Yeah, because I can't ask him about the necklace. Specifically. He dropped the screwdriver, perhaps.
That's it for the time being, thank you.
Show the mask of James. Again? That would have been like the 20th time. Quarter? Oh wait, do I still have the thing on my clipboard? Oh, I don't. Where's that great picture of Jenks? I have to pull it back up. This is by far the best moment in Contradiction. And by the way, this is legitimately a really great game. Everything about this is... This should just be the advertisement for Contradiction. Just no description, no video, just this and a buy button underneath it. God. This is a really great game, by the way. Leave Atlas. I guess I have to. A new hold on screen. God, there are so many moments. I need to, or somebody, or I, or whoever needs to make a compilation of just him asking everybody over and over in quick succession. Let's go into the woods at 10 o'clock. That sounds safe. No, no one's here. Oh, wait, wrong way. Go left? I just went this way. Damn it. Jetty? I don't think there's anything... No, not really. Right to the woods. I just came this way. into the clearing? Anyone, please? This is awfully spooky. Let's see. So I got information about the arthritis, but it's not useful. We haven't spoken to Simon in a while. Oh. The house burned? Oh. Simon! Please don't be evil. Oh, you dropped your magic cards. Wow, is it light outside for 10 o'clock?
Bit careless, Simon. Probably nothing important, but at this stage, I need all the clues I can get.
Oh, we joined another cult. Oh. You dropped your dog tag. What did I get? Oh, St. Bernard de Methan? It's a methadone clinic? Oh. I should go and tell Simon he dropped stuff.
I'll ask you a couple more things, please.
Not give it back. I should probably save.
Thank you. Probably be
Part of
back
me
later.
feels like I shouldn't confront him about the stuff he dropped. That seems like a bad idea. Like he's going to shoot me. But I'll do it.
Questions, if you don't mind.
What do you think about Aztec?
I think you dropped this outside.
Hello, sound quality.
Oh, this is just from some IT guy I met. I don't need it.
Enough. I noticed some numbers on the back. Do you need these?
I don't know. What is it?
1905.
Oh, jinx your face.
Yeah, that's just a pin or something. It's okay, I can remember it.
So not an offshore savings account or anything.
No, it's not important.
It's where I keep my soul after I sold it to Atlas. You could have my PIN number. It's fine. Don't worry.
Is this yours?
Yeah.
No, he's cool with it.
That's from my keys. Where did you find it?
I robbed you.
Right. Oh, it must have come off when Nathan dropped my keys off. He was borrowing my car.
That's very trusting.
Yeah, I suppose it is. I am a bit too trusting, really. It's a new car as well.
Anybody write Devil Worshipper on it? Owns a new car. Oh. Simon's a good guy. I want to believe he's innocent. I think he's cool. Later then, Glacidia.
Did you know about Ryan?
Oh, that's right, he has a bike.
Ryan?
He doesn't have a car.
He's got arthritis?
Apparently.
Oh, I didn't know. I hadn't noticed he had any problems.
That's smart. Now we can bring up the bike. Aha! Owns a new car. But wait, does he? Bike's the only way Simon can get to work. Huh?
So the bike's the only way you can get to work, yes?
Yeah.
Now I can present the screwdriver.
I can't drive the car yet, can I? I don't have my license.
Right.
I got a windfall from an insurance payout.
I really didn't expect that.
Just figured I'd buy something sensible with it straight away instead of wasting the money.
What was the insurance payout?
It was for a laptop. It got stolen down at Atlas.
At Atlas?
Well, they didn't break in. I think they just walked in and took it.
You got insurance money for a
The
laptop and bought a
was in a
car?
storeroom, but I think the lock was broken, to be honest.
Doesn't sound like they're taking their security very seriously.
Oh, but the
Actually, it got a
morphine.
lot better after that.
Think I'll check it anyway.
Aha!
Must have been a very nice laptop to be able to buy a car with the insurance.
I
Or a
know.
very cheap car. Might have to have a talk with Ryan about his security measures.
Gotta afford those netbooks. I don't even know if I have to ask about this, because I want to go and check out the storeroom for the morphine, but I might as well.
Did you know about Ryan Rand's arthritis?
Arthritis? I didn't think Ryan had arthritis.
Because we were having an affair and it didn't get in the way, so I mean,
Have you seen this before?
Nope. Sorry, never heard of him.
well, for what it's worth, Super Mario Faceplant, I know a few British people who don't really have licenses as early as we get them in the States because of public transportation and all that.
What do you know about this?
So I'm sure he's over 21.
This is Simon's. I bought this for him when we were on holiday. Has he lost it?
He dropped it.
He can't keep anything.
Can't even keep our marriage together.
Did you know about Simon's laptop being stolen?
Yeah, because it had all my college work on it, which I hadn't backed up or saved.
I should use the cloud.
Not that it mattered much, but I did buy a new one. And Simon uses it now. When I let him.
Okay. That was not useful at all.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
I don't know why they give it back. Jenks takes everything. Oh, I could ask about... Oh. I didn't know this. I don't think this matters, but I might as well.
Have you seen these before?
Yeah, in Britain, anything goes.
Don't know the
Find
card.
something on the floor, it's yours. The Queen decrees it so.
What do you know about devil worship?
Devil worship? Where?
At Atlas.
Devil worship at Atlas? No, that's
Jenks
not
is so earnest about this. You can't hate him.
Test before you started at Atlas.
Oh yeah. It was all just questions about if I had any illnesses or mental health
came out of
problems
nowhere.
or stuff like that, you know. But they didn't actually ask for any proof, so I could have lied through your teeth on that one. Don't think they actually checked.
Interesting.
But no, back to devil worship. What are your thoughts on that?
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Alright. We gotta go check out the storeroom, find out it's not well locked, get the morphine. It's gonna be good. Yeah, it's a good pickup line. What do you know about devil worship? You and me want to worship the devil? I've asked James about the mask so many times. Oh God. Try the door on the right. Is the storeroom in this way? Probably not. They said the storeroom was in Atlas, but they didn't mention where. Maybe it's here? I didn't meet the cleaner, no. I got robbed by him. Nah, this is the same as it's always been. Unless it's... let me see. Go into the atrium. And I can go to the lounge door.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Let's see. I might as well ask about
Know
this.
anything about this?
No, I don't. I'm sorry. We have our own IT chap. Lovely chap, in fact. Fat and sweaty, though. It's like a
It's
double act,
behind the
doesn't it?
TV. Yep, they just put the morphine in the VCR. That's where they store it.
Have you seen this before?
No, sorry.
Well, so much for that. Have you seen this laptop that was stolen?
Were you at Atlas when Simon's laptop was stolen?
Did you do it?
I believe I was, yes. It was taken from the storeroom in the hallway.
Oh,
Was it ever recovered?
No, we didn't catch anyone. We're quite exposed out here. Somebody could just have wandered along the lanes, seen into the storeroom. It's not particularly secure. They could have been in and out within minutes.
You're telling this to a policeman, by the way.
That's why we advise people to keep their valuables with them. You can't be too careful these days, Inspector.
Well, alright. Well... But I thought... Let's see. Go back. Didn't you say... You... That's the cupboard is locked. But didn't you say you kept... the secure room... like that, but it's not secure? Ah, there we go.
So the storeroom isn't particularly secure, yet you keep your morphine tablets in there. I thought you said no one could get access to the morphine, but they could, quite easily, couldn't they, Ryan?
I didn't mean that storeroom. I meant a different
The other
storeroom.
one.
I keep them in there.
Okay, so where was it locked up?
That was
It's
an easy
upstairs.
excuse.
It's got a combination lock on it. Nobody could have access to it except me and Dad.
I bet it's the PIN number.
Nobody.
I might have a look at that if you don't mind.
Don't mind at all.
combination locked room, I see. Well, I might have a look around for that.
Stop.
See how secure and combination locked it really is.
Stop consenting to searches. Look what you've done. You're just letting him break down your cult empire. Oh, there's nothing actually to search for here. Let's see. Well, go down the corridor. Use the card. Oh, just use the card with... Yeah, that might be an idea. What percent? Let me see, hang on. 78. That went up fast, wow. We're at like 52 a minute ago. Up the stairs. So wait a minute, then did Simon get the morphine to give to the girl who died? So, is Simon the killer? God, I hope not. Oh. There you go. I don't know what numbers he's pushing, they're all worn off. Jenks, you're breaking and entering. Again.
Welcome to the mirror room.
Wait, what the?
This exercise is all about identifying the difference between
that
the
happened.
image one presents to the world and one's real self, which lies deep in our unconscious. As you move through the network of mirrors, practice seeing yourself as a stranger. The
That's
more you
Jinx, all right.
separate from your persona, the more aware you will become of your true desires and ambitions.
Welcome to the Velvet
Chant
Room.
with us. I am free from my image.
I'm free from my
I am
image.
free from my past.
I'm free from my past.
I am free from myself.
I'm free from myself.
I am free.
I'm not doing it again.
I am free from my past. I am free from
I am the
myself.
shadow of the true
I
Jenks.
am free from my image. I
Put on the
am
mask,
free
Jenks.
From my past. I am free from myself.
This exercise involves the use of liberation masks. You have now completed Module 1.
Oh, that was
Module
fast.
2 covers boundary testing, threshold testing, and extreme testing. Please read the notes carefully before attempting the module.
Oh God, Jenks. Oh, that's so good. Yep, that's... Every face Jenks makes is priceless. I guess I'm supposed to use something here, but... I don't know. Put the mask on. Use the car keys. Use the drugs in the mirror room. Oh. Scry? No? That would have made sense. Mask? Key? Screwdriver? No. I gotta talk about your mirror room. I'm just gonna leave now. I did use the scrying mirror. No go. He said no testing was at Atlas. It's true. Let's go back. Yeah, take all the drugs in the mirror room.
A couple more questions, if that's okay.
Kate shot herself in the head trying to summon her persona. Oh God.
Can you tell me what you know about the mirror room upstairs?
I mean, I made it, so...
Oh, you found that then. Well, it's very similar to the costumes, Inspector. It's designed to help the students look at themselves differently.
Like a mirror.
What do you do with the mirrors?
You look at yourself, Inspector. You look at yourself until you start seeing yourself as others do.
An
And you don't see
obnoxious
yourself
detective.
as you do anymore. It really, the idea is that you can see yourself eventually any way you wish.
Like a dragon.
So why in a locked room?
To make sure you're not distracted, that's all.
How often is it used?
Not often, a few times a month. Some students find it useful, some don't.
It's a business course. No, to be good at business, you stare at yourself in the mirror. That's what Bill Gates does. Steve Jobs, Warren Buffett, Donald Trump, everyone does this. Room is locked. You just lock students in a room? Okay. Let's see. But I still haven't found the safe. Oh, the girl's frightened by mirrors. That's right. Disturbing techniques. And the mirror room? Maybe. No. The room is locked but not secure. I don't think that's quite right. I think the lock is irrelevant.
Okay,
let me
that's
head
it for
out,
now.
because I'm not seeing
Thank you.
anything obvious right now. They don't force them, locked room. Maybe. That sounds
A few more questions,
plausible.
please. Thank you.
I think. Let's see. Room locked. Where does it say they don't force them? It's been a while since I got here. God. Did we already do that one, actually? Jenks has to fight Satan at the end. The killer is the mirror. Let's see. People are free to do what they like. No. Hypnosis. Students aren't coerced or bribed. Hypnosis is not a major part of the course. Mirror room. See, I don't know if it's because I'm on the wrong track with the mirror room or if I'm using the wrong thing about the mirror room. Ask Simon about the mirror room. I could ask the dad. Hypnosis being phased out, people locked in the mirror room. No. I don't know about that. Keeps the morphine upstairs? Locked. Oh, the locked room upstairs. The room is locked. That I don't know because I didn't find the morphine. But that would make sense that the morphine's locked in the mirror room. But I don't know if I can conclude that yet. The morphine's probably in a different room if I had to guess. Let's see, mirror room used a few times per month. Auto-hypnosis. Not putting hypnosis as a requirement. I don't know, it seems like that's in here. Guilt and self-doubt. Doesn't believe anything supernatural. No. Atlas. No. Broken window, creepy mask. Well, the storeroom was locked with a pin, but also the room I had to get in had a pin. Yeah, and Simon was trying to get to the mirror room, which is why he had the pin number. Burning ceremony guitar. Talk to Paul, talk to Lisa. Auto-hypnosis doesn't work, but they put them in the mirror room anyway. What's the mask for? No. I'm
Thank you.
gonna
Probably
duck
be
out of
back
this. No, the mask doesn't seem related. I could ask Simon. Let me go back into the corridor just to be safe. I don't think anything happened here. No, it's about the same. It's not part of the course. What? Did I miss it? There's a lot of words, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be intentionally obtuse, I want to solve this mystery.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Oh, he said put on the mask. Oh, you're right. I forgot about that. But no, they do use the mask, they just don't use the symbol. So that's not a contradiction. No, they use the mask because they were around the bonfire. They don't believe in anything supernatural. No. Background psychology, that's fine. Drugs, dead kid, propaganda. Never use settlement fee. No. Lisa might be a one-time thing. Not a major part of the course. I tried that. Aren't coerced or bribed. I tried that. Being phased out. I think I tried that. I already did the thing with morphine. Stunt, shock aspect. People free to do what they like. I mean, you could do that in locker room, but that seems sort of silly. IT consultants, never seen the key ring. I mean, that doesn't seem right. No requirement for hypnosis, but locked in a room. I don't know where you guys are seeing no requirement for hypnosis. None of these say required. Symbols on his mask. He doesn't say that he doesn't know what the symbols are. That's the problem. Let me see. Problem aptitude test, disturbing techniques. Yeah, I don't think this is here yet, to be honest.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Right now. I already tried the major part, I believe. Yeah, and this is the only one, so I'm gonna ask Simon about the mirror room, because that's where he was headed. That's why he's got the pin for it. That's my thought. Hey,
Just
Simon.
a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Tell me about mirrors. Ah.
Do you know about the mirror room at Atlas?
Yeah.
What's it used for?
Spooky.
Well, it's mainly for the auto-hypnosis module. You go in and you stare into the mirror and you go into a trance. Then when you're ready, you come back out.
The end.
So you just go in whenever you want to?
Oh, no. There's certain times when you're allowed in, and only they know the combinations anyway.
But you know the combination.
You can't really get in.
But you don't know the combination?
No.
Oh, Simon. Simon. You lied to me. You lied to me, Simon.
So you
I want to
didn't
trust
know the
you.
combination to the locked mirror room?
Nope.
Except you'd written it down, hadn't you? This is the combination to the mirror room, Simon.
Oh, you
that
got me.
You wrote.
Meddling
It isn't
kids.
a pin. It's a combination.
Yeah.
You see, this sort of thing makes me suspicious, Simon. What were you doing in there
Jenks,
that
no.
you didn't want anyone, including me, to find out?
It's just part of the course, isn't it? I just wanted to go in there when I was ready.
Devil worship?
On your own? You didn't give the number to anyone else?
No.
Simon, there was morphine kept in that room that might have played a part in Kate Vine's death. Did Kate have the number?
Yes, okay. We both went in.
Oh, Simon, look what you did.
We were trying to outdo each other. We both tried to morphine.
What do you mean trying to outdo each other?
It's part of the course. To see how far you can push yourself.
This course
To
sucks.
see if you could do something you wouldn't normally do.
Like drugs?
When was this?
A few months ago.
I thought it was about calling people stupid, but alright.
Only that once. I'd never do it again.
Except for today.
About Kate.
I don't know. Sorry.
11 o'clock. Have to solve it by midnight.
So that's how Kate got the morphine. But what exactly does this testing involve?
Oh, calm down,
Could
Jenks.
this have been what killed Kate? 11 o'clock. Just an hour left to solve this thing.
I mean, at 12 o'clock, I turn into a pumpkin and no one ever solves the mystery, so... Let's see. I don't even know where to start. I'll go to this house. Thank you for
Ask
keeping
about
the
a few
door
more
unlocked.
things, please.
It's 11 o'clock. Why does nobody close up shop?
When did Ryan begin to suffer from arthritis?
Ryan doesn't suffer from arthritis.
Really?
The only thing that Ryan suffers from is a pathetic inability to deal with any kind of discomfort.
God, this music is
He
dramatic.
pulled his back sometime last
Start
year.
with James in the mask.
Since then, he's going around telling everybody he suffers from arthritis.
I thought he had medication for it.
Oh, he only has medication.
You have so much more
because his
bass in your
GP,
voice
who
than
is almost
Jenks
as dysfunctional
right now.
as he is, keeps prescribing it for him.
So you don't believe he really has arthritis?
Not at all.
Oh, this sounds like Final Day Majora's Mask music, doesn't it?
Do you know who this is? Dean Hayfield, Aztec.
Sorry, never heard of him. We have some prisoner of sort. Does our IT.
That's about right.
Large guy. No manners.
Dennis Nedry. What do you think of this?
Seen this before anywhere?
No.
Well, that's that. Sorry to bother you, sir. Did you steal Simon's laptop?
And what do you know about Simon's laptop being stolen from Atlas?
No, I wasn't happy about it.
What did you do about it?
Because it was a Mac when I stole it and I wanted Windows.
To install a complicated CCTV system. At twice the price that it would probably cost. Seemed to do the trick, though. We haven't had a theft.
Oh, that's right. What happened to the XXX DVD? And yes, a chemist is a pharmacist in the UK.
Can you tell me about the room with the mirrors at Atlas? The one with the combination lock?
And morphine.
I was given the code for the combination.
By Ryan?
Well, nobody else is allowed to know the code, are they?
Not in theory.
So how's the room used on the course, then?
It's a meditation room where the students can reflect on themselves, literally.
Nice.
And what about the CD?
Get it.
That helps too. It's part of the program.
So you send the students into the room, they put the CD on, they stare into the mirrors. And how long does this last for?
Until the CD finishes or they fall asleep. What else would you like to know?
The CD is actually a prog rock album and they just go forever. Police for meditation. Nobody allowed to know the combination code. No thefts have happened since. CD used in the course. None of this seems weird. Really. Medication. Low pain threshold. Doesn't have arthritis. Wouldn't know about that. Maybe they fell asleep because they did drugs. Threshold testing on the CD? Maybe, but there's no information about threshold testing in this bit of evidence right here, so I don't know if you can pull that on him or not. He said they don't use hypnosis. Not used on the course anymore. Oh yeah, maybe. But meditation's not really hypnosis. I don't think. The IT guy had the combination code. I really hope they don't just pull the IT guy that we've never seen yet as the murderer. Let's see. Used for meditation. Not possible to force them to be hypnotized? No. They have their own IT guy. Let's see. No, nobody allowed to know the combination code. They've never heard of the IT consultant.
That's all for the moment, thank you.
I'm gonna not go here. I don't think there's anything here. Maybe James can break this open. James, no! What is that shirt? Alright, well, the world's least stealthy drug deal. Oh, it's the hobo! And now we've all turned blue. Call the chief, report a drug bust. Oh, no. Lisa's gone. To the farm. Well, maybe they just deliver packages really late in the UK. After 11.
Couple more questions, if that's okay?
James, you know what I'm gonna ask. I told you I'd be back.
Ever seen this before?
No, should I have?
No, it's okay.
Oh, alright. James, tell me. I saw that. You wouldn't know anything about this. You might know Aztec? Sure.
Recognize this at all?
Yeah, he fixed my laptop.
Does he live locally?
The one I stole?
I think so.
Oh. He's really sad about that.
Seen this before?
Don't think so.
Thank you, James. You've helped.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go search his stuff. For sure, because I know there's something here. There has to be. Now we're just underwater. Simon's allergic to opiates, he can't take morphine. I don't know if he ever mentioned that, though. No drugs in here. But maybe here. Possibly. Sure. Walking into some dude's greenhouse at almost midnight. Not a thing I'd recommend. Oh no, Clark's! I wear those. Oh wait, those aren't shoes.
So James is interested in poppy pods, is he?
Oh,
He's got some explaining
James.
to do.
Look what you did. James, I am disappointed in you. Or maybe he just likes poppy seed bagels or something. I mean, I do. Maybe every single character has been making their own morphine.
A few more questions, please.
James, we need to talk.
What can you tell me about several boxes of dried poppy pods in the greenhouse back there?
Feel free to take some if you want.
Oh,
what
thanks.
are they for, James?
Decoration? Why?
Decoration.
Well, I'm
There's a
convinced.
big market for them among the over 70s.
So what are you doing with them?
Selling them to grannies.
Okay, James, let's just cut to the chase. Are you extracting opium from them?
Me? I can honestly say I've never done anything like that, Inspector.
Oh, your stupid
Sure,
grin.
Scout's honor.
And who was the guy delivering them?
Amazon?
A friend. Someone gave them to him. He asked me if I wanted them. I said I'd have a look and see if I liked them.
You just thought you'd have a look? No particular reason?
I'm a plant scientist, that's what I do.
Have you ever sold them to anyone else?
You got me
I
there.
only got them a few minutes ago.
In the past. You know Kate's body had opium in the blood when it was found?
No, I didn't. Hey, that's nothing to do with me.
Get angry, James. Finally. Never extracted opium from the pods from a friend who didn't want them. I mean, I don't think I could bust them. How did he get them if he never moves? Let me see. Doesn't recognize photos. Ba 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 doop bop. He did say Scout's honor. That's true. I can't bust him for that. I really wish you had like multiple columns of evidence though. There's a lot to scroll through. Let's see. Salt salvia. Doesn't grow any other drugs. I mean, he doesn't grow them. Never heard the phrase. Do you want to rock and roll with me, James?
If I did that,
Yeah.
would it mean anything to you?
Yeah. It's a Satanism symbol. Satanists use it.
Have you?
At the end of the game, he finally knows what the mask is. No, he doesn't look at me ever. He never looks me in the eye regardless of what I say. No. Nah.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Yeah, James seems like he's got enough illegal dealings where he probably wouldn't be the murderer. It's got to be someone you don't expect. Go behind the house, maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna walk around the woods again. It still says random. Oh, Rebecca. She has morphine. What do you think of these poppy pods? Oh wait, is anybody in the restaurant? No, of course not. Rebecca knows plants. It's true.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
What do you think of this controlled substance? All the way here. Hang on. There we go.
What do you know about poppy pods?
Go on.
Ever come across anyone trying to sell them or anything like that? Maybe even in here?
Jenks, your face.
Not that I remember.
Oh, never seen anybody selling. Well, that's gone nowhere.
Have you seen this before?
Oh, it should just be suicide at the end. Comes full circle, nobody wins.
Do you know anything about this?
No, sorry.
Just his face. All of his faces.
Do you know anything about this?
No, sorry.
I can't get over this man's face. Nowhere, never on the history of the planet has anybody had such a perfect face. Ever. Ever. Every expression he makes is gold. Every single one.
Do you know anything about a locked room at Atlas with mirrors in it?
Not off the top of my head, no. I think that's a question for Ryan.
He's so good. Everything about him.
That's it for the time being, thank you.
Oh, whoops.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Oh, here. In case you needed this for your own nefarious purposes. Now I've got 2 of them. In you go. Thank you for subscribing 4 months in a row, Syndrux LOL. Ask Jason about the laptop. Maybe. Let me just share Jenks with the world. Here you go, buddy. There. In case anybody needs this picture of Jenks. Or that other picture of Jenks. Oh, that's the only other one I have. Alright, well, there's nothing to see here.
Probably be back later.
This is a great game. I'm glad somebody made this. I don't think there's anything behind the pub, but I'll check. Might as well. I mean, is there anybody dying in this? No. I was expecting to find dozens of human faces in a freezer there, but apparently not. Let's see. You know, I haven't gone into the village hall, but chances are you probably don't. No, there's nothing here. Village center. Go to the lodge. Alright, knock for Simon.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
What do you think of poppies?
Odd question, but have you ever seen anyone handling dried poppy pods?
Poppy pods? As in, for opium?
I really love how he says that.
No. Though, James did have opium tea once.
Oh, James!
Where did he get it from?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't ask. James does his own thing.
What does opium tea taste like?
I don't know. I didn't try
Numbness?
it. Really? I didn't want to risk it, did I? But I went to hospital once. I had codeine and I went into anaphylactic shock. The doctor said it was an opium derivative, apparently, so...
Nope, you're not allergic to opiates, Mr. I did morphine.
Aha.
You're not even trying.
You and Kate took morphine in the mirror room. That's what you said, isn't it?
Yeah.
But you're allergic to opiates, Simon. Opium. You didn't take the morphine at all, did you?
Well, no, I didn't. Kate did, though.
I thought you were trying to
took
outdo
some
each other. That was the
placebo.
point, wasn't it?
We weren't trying to outdo each other as such.
Go on.
Ryan wanted me to test Kate. To see how far she would go to be prime candidate.
What?
What candidate?
Is that like prom queen?
It means the best person in the group, basically.
That makes sense.
What do you mean test her?
But you do it in pairs. One person's the tester, it's me.
It's like that Sony show.
The other person's the...
victim.
Well, it's not like that. It's completely consensual. It's just boundary testing. Ryan wanted me to test Kate.
Because they thought she was the best student.
Jenks, you're rubbing it in.
I don't know. I just did what I was told, okay?
Except you decided to give her morphine. To break the law.
Well, I can't change that now, can I? She didn't die of a morphine overdose, did she?
Well...
She died because she drowned. But she drowned for reasons
hate to tell you.
Clear.
Atlas seemed to have this all neatly worked out. If Simon's telling the truth, Atlas are lighting the fuse and then retiring to a safe distance, letting students test themselves and push themselves to their limits while avoiding all comeback. Is this what happened to Kate?
Why is it just a Burger King crown? Like somebody does a bunch of drugs, falls into a lake and drowns, and here's the icon for that bit of information. It's kind of,
that's
I
all
don't
for
know.
the moment. Thank you.
It doesn't really fit. Let's talk about the mirror room.
Do you know about the mirror room at Atlas?
Mirror room.
Yeah, Jake's not even a cop at the end of the game.
No, I heard about it, but I think it was only for the students later on in the course.
At the end of the game, his badge gets taken away. What do you know about poppy pods?
Strange question. Have you ever known of anyone selling dried poppy pods?
Poppy pods? Don't think so. Isn't that opium?
Kind of. It's okay.
Thanks for subscribing 6 months in a row, Little Unknown. Oh, I'm sorry. Actually, you know what? Fine. If you want to be Russian, you can be Russian.
Do you know what a prime candidate is?
It's like prime minister, but the candidate
yes,
for that?
It's what every student wants to be. It's the best student. Apparently you get a great high-paid job afterwards. I don't think that really happens, though.
Wait, what?
Did you know anyone in the running to be prime candidate?
What, like Simon? I don't think they picked Simon, to be honest.
You get a
Well, he's
cushy
got too
job
many
selling
morals, and you can't have
opium
both
to
at
everyone.
once.
Well, I learned nothing. Morals are incompatible with Atlas. It makes sense. Ask Emma about the devil horns. I might as well while I'm here. Again. Oh, what? Wrong button. Hit it.
If I did this, would it mean anything to you?
Just, I can't. Did I already take a screenshot of
If I did
this?
this, would it mean anything to you?
Because, just, come on.
Why?
It's okay.
This is the best face. This is the best face. Everything that he does is gold. Gold. Like, I don't even know if he's acting or not, but it's fantastic. Was that the first one? Oh, okay. I took it at a different point in the frame, I think.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Tweet that at Jenks. This is fantastic. It's the perfect mix between lighthearted and goofy and gripping and serious. That way, I think. Nope. Let's see. Oh, wait, wrong way. Jenks for the next sub emote. I think we do have emote slots, but I don't know about using his face for that. Maybe. Can I use the scrying mirror here? No. No one does. Wait, wrong way. What mic am I using? Blue Yeti, like everyone else, I guess, tends to use these days. Shoop. Hey. What's up, Jenks? Is it blue in here, or is it just me? Oh. Urgh.
Just keep pushing. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. You can push
It's a
it all
boy.
the way in, Tom, if you want to.
Oh, God!
Excellent, Tom.
Excuse me. Would someone care to tell me exactly what's going on here?
Don't come any closer.
That man needs a doctor.
No, he doesn't.
I don't need a doctor. I'm fine. Go away.
Well, that happened.
What is this?
A test.
Of what?
What does
Stupidity?
it look like? It's a threshold test. A pain threshold test. I thought, you were supposed to be good at working things out. Inspector Jenks.
And so this would be for Atlas, would it?
Yes.
Kyle.
Oh. Boom.
You disappear now.
It's not a good idea to talk to a police inspector like that.
Do you want me to make you?
It's okay, Tom. Mr. Jenks won't be bothering us anymore.
Don't make any rash commitments.
Oh, his hand looks fine. Oh, wait, that's the other guy. Yeah, show those guys.
Well, well. You really should take more care of your things, Ryan.
I'm gonna jack your car now.
Is your keys, Kyle?
No.
Is that my keys now? I just...
So that's threshold testing,
take his
is it?
car?
Sticking a skewer through your hand? I could just ask Ryan or Paul directly about this, but I think I'll bide my time.
Yoink.
See what I can do with this key fob first.
Well, I got the important part. Jenks just stole his keys. The car is probably not inside Atlas, is it? Maybe it's here, I don't know. Oh wait, is that the car? Wait, that's the car that Simon has, isn't it? And that's... So Simon lent the car to him. I know that there's a car by the garage, but I already used the fob on... No wait, the fob didn't open the car. The fob only opened the garage. Ah! Aha! Your Audi is mine. Yoink. It's 11 o'clock. I'm sure somebody heard that. What? You need a warrant, sir. Oh, okay. Oh, it's a stick. I can't drive this.
Bingo.
What?
Well, Ryan.
It's not that much.
What have you been up to? Be very interesting to see how he explains this one.
He killed someone over 500 pounds. No, it's not a crime. He's a policeman. I like how he doesn't relock it, so someone's just gonna jack this car in the middle of the night. Yeah, Jenks just drives off and forgets about the murder. Probably gets more money from that car than he'd make solving this case.
A couple more questions, if that's okay. Now,
Well, it's not like $1 million.
I think Ryan might want to give Kate a check for £500.
Funsies, I guess?
I've really no idea.
Wait a minute.
Where did you find it?
Wait a minute.
Just outside.
Wait a minute.
You better ask him.
Wait.
Do you think Ryan was interested romantically in Kate?
I have a theory.
I know he has a weakness for blondes, but I didn't think it had gone so
have a theory.
far as his offering them cash.
Oh, I spelled check with a Q. I have a theory. Okay? Note this. Right here. So, Lisa's... Oh, crap. I can't find Lisa's accusation. Alright, I don't care about this.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Remember when Lisa accused them, right? And let's see, they offered him money for psychological treatment. What if Lisa is Kate Vine this whole time and her death was faked and that's the money for the psychological treatment? Lisa's blonde, but you can fix that. What if they just shuttled her to the edge of the map so nobody would find her, and they pretended they're dead. That was my immediate thought, but it could happen. The steering wheel's on the wrong side. That's okay. What if random means ran-demon? Oh god, you might be right. Thanks for not closing up at 11 o'clock. I should save in case somebody shoots Jenks. If Jenks dies by the end, I'm going to cry. He's my favorite character. I think that makes almost sense, in a
A
way.
few more questions, please. Thank you.
Explain this.
Would you like to explain what this is, please,
I stole your
Ryan?
car keys, broke into your car.
£500 intended for Kate. It fell out of your car. At least I assume that's
Fell
your
out.
car on the driveway at Brandon House.
I suppose so.
So why were you going to give Kate £500, Ryan?
It was just a little incentive, that's all. Just a little incentive.
Not very little, Ryan. £500.
She was a very good student. We heard that she was leaving.
Jenks is the
We
ghost
wanted
of
to get
Lisa.
her.
But you didn't.
Well, obviously not.
Are you sure there wasn't any other reason you might want to give her this? Personal reason?
No!
Well, I'd like to keep hold of this for a little while if you don't
Or
mind.
he's selling the
Well,
morphine.
don't consider it a bribe, will you, Inspector?
I guess that makes more sense. Wait a minute. Oh, I was gonna say maybe it was for the Poppy Pod delivery, but maybe not. Let me see.
Know anything about poppy pods? Come across anyone selling them or anything?
Poppy pods. Well, don't tell anyone, Inspector, but I hear that you can make opium out of those.
Whoa,
Why do you ask?
whoa, stop.
Doesn't matter.
Really? It's like reconsidering his whole life at that.
Now, tell me what a prime candidate is.
You're learning a lot, aren't you, Inspector?
Oh.
Prime candidates are simply the best students.
I can't get the
ones
link right
with
now.
the most potential.
And what benefits do they get from that?
Well, they get the top job.
Congratulatory
Which
handshake.
is-
Well, we have a deal with various multinationals.
Janitor.
We train students to be exceptional, truly exceptional. And they get a wonderful top job. It seems a very simple deal.
And how do you decide who the
That-
prime
that job
candidate
is-
is? Do you test students?
No.
Did you ever, say, ask Simon to test Kate, for instance?
Oh, you've actually been speaking to Simon, haven't you? I really wouldn't trust anything that Simon Thompson says. You know, he spent the best part of 2 months trying to undermine Kate.
Who do I believe?
Now, Simon Thompson, it really isn't my place to speculate, but if you're looking for motives, Inspector, he certainly had a few motives. More than I.
A motive to kill her, do you mean?
Now, that's very interesting, Inspector. Well,
Who would have given you that
that's up to
idea?
you to decide.
Oh no. Wait, is this an open-ended game where I have to actually choose somebody? Oh, I can't be put with that kind of responsibility. Oh no. I really hope there is a murderer that I don't have to be responsible for picking. Let's see. Kate enjoyed the course and heard Kate wanted to leave. Well, that made sense to me, but okay. Let's see. Where is the thing on people being auto-hypnosis aren't coerced or bribed, and you were bribed? Hey, that works.
So, students aren't coerced or bribed in any way, except Kate.
Dun dun dun.
I'm not sure what you mean.
You said you were going to give Kate the £500 as an incentive. That's coercion, isn't it?
I really don't think you could call it coercion, Inspector.
It's a birthday present.
It was an incentive, that's all, a little encouragement.
So, how often do you use incentives?
Okay,
It's a
incentive
business
is probably
school,
the
all
wrong
the
word. money
goddamn
was just to see
time.
how Kate would respond. It was part of her assessment.
assessment.
We have to assess students as they progress. We don't use conventional methods like sitting an exam or anything like that. People pay for this course per session. We have to know if they're committed or not.
So you're assessing their progress and testing their commitment?
Yes, we are. We have to. This is a business, not a charity.
An incentive to shut up
So
about
Ryan's
the affair.
clearing the money was part of Kate's assessment. And did this assessment also involve threshold
You're
testing,
right.
I wonder? Or was the money for something else?
That's a good point. I didn't think of that affair. Affair was so long ago. But I'm trying to think of who would actually have the affair. That's the thing. Because nobody here has the info on the affair. Not really. Emma would.
Thank you.
Or Emma would
Probably
know, I
be back
think.
later.
There. Emma knows. The affair thing's only written down for Emma, I think?
Ask you a couple more things, please.
No, I think they test students, but they don't test students is already a given. Emma wouldn't know about the money? Oh. But she would.
Strange question.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Man, that made sense. That made perfect sense. Alright, let me go back then. Boop. It is not punishment time yet. Calm down, Monokuma. I mean, he said students aren't tested, but I feel like he said they're not bribed, and then I pointed out they're bribed, and if he's saying they're not tested, but I say that they're tested, that's kind of
Just a few more questions, if you
pulling
don't
on the
mind.
same idea. Let me see. Students aren't tested. But no, he doesn't... There's no data here about being tested, really. Not really. I mean, an incentive and testing doesn't sound like it. Ask Simon about the money. The pub fight? Let me see. Pub fight. Doesn't know about the argument. The window. Knows about the window, but not how it got broken. No ulterior motives. Aptitude test. Students aren't tested. No. Where's the aptitude test? Am I missing that? Oh. Well, no, you can't use the aptitude test because that's not a real test. The mirror room. Third session. No. What broke the window? They had a fight.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Emma and Kate. Let me go back to the mirror room, because there might be something. The affair should be in Emma's guilt. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Let me just check this first. If anything happened here. Ask his wife about the money. Nothing happened. Let me check Emma's guilt. It's been a little while. And if that doesn't work, I'll ask the wife, because that might help.
Ask about a few more things, please.
If you really don't want me coming into your office, you can just close the door. Atlas phrase, their finger symbol, broken window. Is Emma's guilt a thing? I think Emma's guilt is only... Yeah, no, you can't. The aptitude test is under Lisa's accusation. Let me see. Lisa's accusation. Private things. No, the aptitude test is not testing. Really. This is just the entrance exam. It's not the same thing. Booby show. I'm not interested in boobs. I'm interested in the truth. Out of here. You're fired. We forgot about Liam.
Now, tell me...
What are your hands?
Be back later on, if that's okay.
He doesn't know how to extract opium. He just knows you can get opium, and everyone knows that from poppy seeds. Oh, Liam died. We stopped caring about Liam. Pff, whatever, he's dead. Alright.
Couple more questions, if that's okay?
Look. Rebecca. Oh, come on. What do you mean best not ask? Crumble this organization from the inside.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Break it down with the power of infidelity. Let's see. 89%. We're getting close. Which is why I will continue this. No, I'm kidding. I wouldn't do that. I need to see how it ends. Let's keep going down. Let's see. I guess I can go back to the farm. He's not going to know about the check, is he?
A few more questions, please.
I really doubt he would. Does he know about the mask? Do you know about the mask now? Now?
Ever seen this before?
No, should I have?
No, it's okay.
The end of the game, he will find out about the mask. He'll
That's
know.
it for the time being, thank you.
And then we'll be set. I could call the chief, but that's a hint system, and I don't really want to do that. Let me see. I could talk to Simon about the check. Yeah, I might as well go to Simon and Emma, because they might know. Let's see what's up.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Simon, tell me about this. Oh man, you don't know about that, do you?
Thank
Emma
you.
might.
Probably be back later.
Emma probably would guess. It's about... No. Nobody. Okay, so there's a contradiction.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Look at the earlier evidence for the testing Kate part. What's up? Testing Kate? I don't know what part you're referring to there. Oh, you mean... Okay, sure, let me just go back to the place. Check the forest. Oh, you know, I haven't gone to the village hall in a while. Nothing's happened there. No. Just do scrying and auto-hypnosis. Check under auto-hypnosis. I feel like there's gotta be something in the forest, but... probably not, I don't know. It just seems like they added this area, and as a result, I need to check it constantly. I didn't ask Rebecca about stuff. I thought I did. It's a good thing that the game lets you go between areas so fast. That's really nice. No, the area on the far left, there isn't anything there. Stare at the lake. I tried. Oh, yeah. Sorry about the mouse. Sometimes it doesn't take controls unless my mouse is in the window. It's all wonky. Oh, you know, is anybody in the reading room? I haven't been here in a bit. Maybe someone's been here. Have I used the torch in the forest? I haven't, but he never complained that it was dark.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Threshold testing. Let me see. The mirror room? I didn't ask questions. What about the threshold test? Kyle and the guy were doing the audio testing about threshold. He says that there's not any testing, but the audio thing doesn't have any information about this. Let's see. Keeps it locked upstairs. Had their own IT consultant. Stolen laptop. Mirror room used by students. I don't think it's under auto-hypnosis. I think I've done all this. Oh, wait. Ah! I'm a
Well,
moron.
which one is it, Ryan? Do you test students?
Thank you.
Or not?
Well, some of them, yes.
Including Kate?
Yes.
Why was she being tested?
She was being tested because
Whisper back.
we wanted to see if she was good enough to become prime candidate, okay?
So Kate was in the running to be prime candidate.
My drink?
Yes!
And did you ask Simon to test her?
Yes, I did. But I didn't ask him to do anything stupid. He knew it was against course rules.
Blown up my mic.
How far did you ask him to push her?
I didn't ask him to push her. I asked him to test her. There's a huge difference.
Oh my god.
If Simon decided to give her too much caffeine or morphine or whatever, that's his responsibility. So if he did anything wrong, it was his own responsibility. He did it with his own mind and his own hand. We had nothing to do with it.
Checkmate. Midnight. Oh.
Midnight. And still no suspect, unless you count everyone I've interviewed. It's no surprise that Ryan wants to avoid any suggestion of being responsible for Kate's death.
Oh, God.
And I wonder if the man protests just a little too much.
It could be anyone. Or no one. Well, I'm gonna have to go and talk to Simon and say you killed the lady. It better not be Simon.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Do you kill
How
anyone?
do you think you'd have reacted if you'd found out that Kate had been chosen to be prime candidate?
Is that... Was she?
I'm just asking how you think you'd react.
I don't know. I wouldn't react in any way, really. I'm not bothered. I don't think she was, though.
What makes you think that?
Simon,
Well,
please.
It's just an impression I got.
Please don't be the murderer.
She's a bit flaky, to be honest.
Aren't we all?
It's just not really prime candidate material.
Well, that didn't tell me anything.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Maybe Emma's got an idea? The mask has special powers at midnight that only James knows about? Oh, God.
Do you know whether Kate was in the running to be prime candidate
I
or
used the
not?
screwdriver in the
I
first
don't,
5
but
minutes.
I do think she would have been chosen just because she was, you know, Kate.
You didn't discuss it with Kate?
No. No, she never talked about this.
Give me 1 minute. I gotta go and use the bathroom. Again. I don't want to have to need the bathroom and apprehend a criminal at the same time, so I'll be right back. Alright, let's bust some criminals, and some cults, and some whatever the hell's going on anymore. I've not played Her Story, but I think I actually got sent a gift of Her Story midstream, so maybe, eventually. Alright, exit. Leave.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
I did wash my hands. That way nobody can find out I committed the crime. It's after midnight. I need to find out who did the deed. Oh, no one's here. I mean, I figure the spooky woods are always worth checking into. Simon knew Kate as the prime suspect. That's a good point. Yeah, let me go back to Simon. Because that might be a good idea. That might be a good idea. I don't know why Simon and Kate have different or different places to knock. Didn't think Kate could be prime candidate. Had been asked to test Kate by Ryan. That seems good. No? But wait, no, that is a contradiction. Simon didn't think Kate would have been chosen to be prime candidate, and then it said Simon said Ryan had asked him to test Kate for prime candidate. Jenks just followed me on Twitter. Wait, really? Oh man. Is that would be... Oh man. My idol. Oh god. Oh, that's fantastic. Oh man. Jenks. I'm honored. I need to crack this case. I mean, to me, let's see, doesn't think Kate could be prime candidate, which seemed like it would conflict with the other thing, but I'm not sure. Let's see, only Kate took the morphine. It was used a few months ago. Yeah, I mean, I gave her... I didn't think Kate would be prime candidate. Only Kate took the morphine. I just did that, right? Yeah, no. I don't know. Let's see. I would play this game again if there were DLC with Jenks and the Mask the whole time. Did Kate die a few months ago? Yes. I think I know what you're thinking, but I don't think that's quite it. Why does he wear the mask? Why not? Why not? If you had this, go for it. You should wear it.
Have a look at this.
Oh, he doesn't put it on.
Anything about that?
Oh, Jenks. Simon was in the running for prime candidate, but there's nothing that says he was in the running
Thank
for
you.
prime
Probably
candidate.
be back later.
So let me go to... I'm fairly sure Lisa's not coming back, but I mean, I'm all the way here, might as well check. No, okay, so she's gone. Probably nothing at the farm, unless I want to call James again. Maybe the Brandon house?
A few more questions, please.
You might know. Let's see, $500. Oh, there we go. This might be part of it.
Was Kate a prime candidate?
Well, as Ryan has probably already told you, yes, she was.
Did you ask Simon to test her?
Yes, it's company policy. Leaders don't get involved.
All right.
And it covers your back, of course.
Well, nobody knows the students better than they do, Inspector. It's much better to let them just work it out among themselves.
It isn't very professional
Battle Royale
to
style.
force students to test each other to the point where one of them gets killed, Paul.
It's a
We don't
business
force
skill.
Students to do anything that they don't want to do, Inspector.
So you don't force them into being tested?
No, we don't encourage anybody to hurt or offend anybody else here.
Oh.
You don't use threshold testing, for instance?
No. If Simon Thompson went too
I
far
spy a
with Kate, that's his
contradiction.
responsibility, not ours. He's the one you should be speaking to, if truth be told. I don't trust him myself.
You don't use threshold testing. But... let's see. Oh, I didn't ask about this yet. Oh, I didn't ask about any of this.
What do you know about
see.
poppy pods?
Poppy pod?
Ever come across anyone selling them?
I love how he
using them?
speaks.
No.
Well, so much for that.
What are prime candidates?
It's like a poppy
The best
pod.
of the bunch. The peaches.
The peachy poppy
And
pods.
so what does it mean to be a prime candidate?
Success. We have a special relationship with many major international companies.
Like Walmart.
We provide them with our best students. And they get an instant job.
And what do you get out of it?
Greeter at Walmart.
It's a little kickback. It's just business, Inspector.
Atlas gets kickback payment. Candidates get a good job. Best students. I need to prove that not encouraged to hurt each other. What about this? The criticism. No, didn't encourage that. Once tried to date Emma. No. Auto-hypnosis. Not used. Flirt with Paul. Didn't try to date. Suspected of trying to play him. Devil worshippers. No, couldn't have been professional. William's death. Been drinking. Drugs. Students encouraged to free themselves from guilt. 3 fingers. But the mirror room doesn't say anything about threshold testing. It just says meditation. I mean, the CD... Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. Thanks.
You say you don't endorse threshold testing, that's the phrase, isn't it?
Yes.
Except you do, Paul, because you told me that the students use that CD in the mirror room. I've listened to that CD, and it very clearly mentions threshold testing. You keep batting this away, Paul. We don't really use hypnosis. The students aren't really tested, but I am this close to launching a full-scale investigation.
Look, we get a kickback from these students, and they have to be exceptional. Of course we have to test them.
Exceptionally dead right
That doesn't
now.
mean we do anything illegal. What do you think we do? Bump off the ones we don't like?
Well, that depends on how far you push them, doesn't it?
Well, we certainly don't kill them. Nobody here wanted Kate dead.
I'm sure they didn't. But what do you expect, Paul, when you put students under that much pressure?
She was a very, very valuable student. She was worth a lot to the business.
Really? And how much would that be?
But if you really want to know, 50 grand.
That's it?
She was worth 50 grand.
Yes.
What, you were selling her?
Of course we were selling her. You don't get this, do you?
You know,
We make
I'd like to believe I'd go
perfect
for more than that,
employees.
but...
Month after month. That's all we do.
What do you mean, perfect employees?
What big business needs, Inspector, more than anything else, is none of this altruistic, goody-goody crap. What we look for is people with ambition, no ethics, push, greed is good, all right? We don't deal with all this comfort stuff. The survival of the fittest, that's all there is. There's no higher purpose, no big plan. There's nothing at the end of the rainbow.
This is really shot
except
well.
what you have and
Gotta
you can
say.
enjoy in the here and now.
And what do you enjoy now?
Oh god, James was right. They are selling slaves. He's the Greek chorus of this game.
You're gonna have to excuse me, Inspector. I'm a very busy man. I've got work to do.
I have a nap to take. Can you get a warrant? No? Take a statement?
I'll see myself out.
Bring him to court? It's after midnight. Why is your door unlocked? Oh.
Lovely man, your father.
Just saying hi to your dad. Alright, see ya.
Shut the gate on your way out.
That face. Oh, Jenks, you smug bastard.
He's doing his level best to shut this place down. Get rid of him.
Don't do it.
He's a policeman. We can't just...
Point at him.
You saw this. You man up and you sort it. Tonight.
Do you mean tonight is in midnight or tonight is in tomorrow night? Because it's officially morning and... Oh, okay. Urgh, beat him with this copy of Atlas Shrugged, I don't know. Oh wait, Kyle's the man with the bag. Uh-oh. They're gonna bag them some Jenks. Where's the rest of the police?
That doesn't sound good. Two totally morally bankrupt men are plotting to get rid of me.
I should probably call the chief.
I don't have any backup and I don't even have a mobile phone. This is potentially quite bad. And what's Kyle got to do with it? I think I might make my way over to Atlas while Ryan isn't there. Maybe lock myself in.
Wait. James. Quick. You were right. Everything I ever said about you was wrong. I can't call the police. I mean, there's a phone booth there, but what if it's rigged to a bomb?
Ask you a couple more things, please.
James, what do you think about... Oh, nothing. James, this is your last chance, okay? I might die. Please tell me you know about the mask.
Ever seen this before?
No, should I have?
No, it's okay.
Put on the mask and they won't know it's you.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Oh god, you're right. The mask is bulletproof. Well, I guess I know where I'm headed. Da-da-da-da-da. I feel like James is the person you're not supposed to believe,
It was too much to hope
but he
that
ends up
Ryan
being
left the
right.
place open.
Oh, hop the fence. Can I use anything for this? Be nice if the key worked, but probably not. Nah, just for the hell of it. Use. No. Use that. Maybe it's a key. Resident Evil style. Screwdriver! Oh, no! Man. I really believed in the screwdriver. Let's go into the woods after midnight while we're being pursued to be killed. Jenks? Don't. Just taking a leak. Wait, what?
Prove to me that you're man enough to do this, Kyle.
That's a lady.
And then you can deal with that ridiculous police inspector.
Oh. Kyle, no. This is just like my prom.
What the hell? Scotland Yard. Not hell. Hello, Ryan.
Hello, Inspector. What are you doing here?
Inspecting. So, come on. Let's have it.
I don't think you'd understand, Inspector. The best thing that you can do is turn around, go away, and leave us to it.
Knife.
What?
That knife gives me a perfect right to stick my nose in, investigate, and interfere.
You gonna stop anybody?
This is all part of the Atlas course. It's a physical endurance
stand here?
exercise.
Jenks?
The knife, Kyle!
Kyle.
Drop it!
Ah, now my fingerprints are on it.
Not looking 100% brilliant for you, Ryan.
Well, please, Inspector, you've poked your nose into Atlas's affairs enough times to know that imaginative flair is part of the course's success. Our lessons are reinforced by a unique emotional experience.
Terror?
It's an extremely evocative tool.
Well, it's a good job you're not in charge of the national curriculum.
Now look, Inspector, I know what you're trying to do.
I gotta call for backup?
I know what you're thinking.
Please?
But believe me, Atlas had nothing to do with the deaths of those people.
Maybe this person.
Eyewitness
but
account of
it's all right.
satanic sacrifice in the woods. That's not what we call circumstantial evidence, Ryan.
Simon. Now, I saw Simon walking home with Kate last Friday after the meeting. Now, Simon had some strange idea that he was in the running to become prime candidate. Well, a knob of butter has more chance of becoming prime minister.
Oh, yeah.
Wait.
So are you telling me that
Simon killed her? Well, it seems reasonable. It's likely, isn't it?
any more likely than you, Ryan?
Well, we know it's not James.
Pig!
Yes!
I know. Police brutality.
Yeah!
You okay?
You were the best character, Jenks. Well, I'll see you. Bye. Well, anyway, let's go back to the junction. That happened. 96%. Well, I guess we did have to go back to the woods. Good thing they all cleared out. Should I call the chief about the murder? No. Oh well. That probably... Wait, no, that couldn't have been Kate. I thought that was Emma. But I don't know. The girl in the mask can't be Kate. 'Cause Kate's dead. They have a body, don't they? There's probably nothing here. I don't even know why I'm ending up here. Oh, it's light in here all of a sudden. Maybe I have to talk to Simon? Yeah, it makes sense to talk to Simon after he was just accused of murder.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Hey, so I saw some stuff I was gonna ask.
What would you say if I said it's been suggested that you were seen walking home with Kate after Atlas last Friday?
What? By who?
The same person who suggested that you wanted Kate out of the picture because you found out she was in the running to be prime candidate.
Gasp.
Who said that?
Just a question.
I didn't think I was in the running.
People like you,
Ryan,
Simon.
I am in no position to say.
It was Ryan.
Simon, calm down.
No, I can prove it. Kate's driving license, give it to me.
Why?
Kate's driving license, please.
Are we gonna go good cop, bad cop on you, or?
See that pattern on the tape there? Let me show you something.
We have matching band-aids.
See this pattern? Now look at that. It's the same pattern. This has come from the same roll of tape as this.
So?
Ah.
So there's only one person who's tape like that. Ryan.
He's got a monopoly on tape.
He gave me this piece of tape when I was in his office once.
I kept it ever since.
Why has Kate's driving license got a piece of Ryan's tape on it?
I have no idea, Simon.
Yeah.
Where did you find it?
Oh, by the lake.
It's obvious, isn't it? Ryan was testing her.
Oh.
He was doing a boundary test to see how much she would
tape
do,
she
how
would
far
use.
she would go to be a prime candidate. But it all went wrong. Okay. It's one of the things we do at the course, right? You give something that's important to you to someone else, then they go and hide it somewhere.
Is anyone else following this?
To teach you to not be bothered when you lose something that's important to you, all right?
But you don't even own a car.
Kate gives her driving license to Ryan.
Okay.
Ryan goes and hides it somewhere down the lake.
Okay.
Kate finds out. She goes down looking for it, probably drunk, and she falls in.
That makes sense.
I'm afraid I find that a bit far-fetched, Simon.
I don't.
It makes perfect sense if you know anything at all about how Atlas works.
Simon.
Convinced.
If you got the tape from Ryan, Kate could have got it from him.
He told me he doesn't lend it out.
He lent it to you.
I don't lend out my tape.
But I didn't kill her. Do a lab test on the card. His DNA will be all over it.
That'd be a little weird.
And what if yours is all over it?
It won't be. I didn't kill her. I'm sorry. Just give me a minute.
That face.
I need some painkillers.
Aren't you allergic? Oh. Oh, please don't come back with the weapon. Jenks, you must live. Jenks? Is it winter all of a sudden? Oh. It's moving automatically.
Where did he go in such a hurry? Is he trying to act as suspiciously as possible?
96. Well, presumably he's here? No. This way. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. Hang on. Probably the pier? Jetty. Nope, no floaters. Alright. Come on, Jenks, crack this wide open. No? Oh, you know, I bet he's going to Atlas because the doors were locked, and now he probably has the key to get in. Oh, wait, no, it's locked. Ask James about the tape. No, I can't get into Atlas. James is actually just made of tape. I don't know. Talk to Emma? Ask Emma about the accusation? Shouldn't Emma be sleeping? It's like 1 in the morning. Ask James about the mask. But they automatically put me
Ask about a few more things, please.
in the forest, which makes me think I have to be there. What do you think about tape?
Have you seen this anywhere before?
I've seen it somewhere, but can't remember.
Zagman, this game is legitimately good. If anything about it interests you, please go and buy it.
Did Simon mention walking home with anyone after the meeting last Friday?
No, he just came home. Why?
He didn't mention walking home with Kate.
No, definitely not.
Well, there's nothing really here.
Do you know whether Kate was in the...
I feel like I probably
That's all for the moment, thank you.
should walk and find him? I think I was already at the clearing in the forest. Yeah, because I was already at all these places. Unless he's hiding at the village hall, which I don't think he would. Was that the tape that they used to fix the windows? I could check. But no, you can't investigate that. The director said Simon was supposed to run to Atlas and have a huge fight scene, but the actor had to leave early, and they made a different ending. Oh.
Couple more questions, if that's okay?
That's interesting.
Have you seen patterned tape like this anywhere before?
Oh, Ryan's got some. I know, because I borrowed it.
Who borrows
When was
tape?
that?
Do you give it
A
back?
couple of months ago?
Have you still got it?
I don't think so. I haven't seen it since then.
Like, even despite all the limitations the game might have
Do you
had
know
coming
Kate
together,
Vine
it still
was a
came
prime
together really
candidate?
well.
No.
No, I can't really use the tape, and I can't get close to the window.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
The monopoly on the tape's a lie. Oh, she did tape the window, but I don't know if that's the same tape. Let me see.
A few more questions, please.
Everybody killed her. Yes. Let's see. Oh, last saw the tape 2 months ago. I didn't notice that. My bad. Sorry, it's almost 4 in the morning here. Broken window. There it is. Ah. That is a weird line to investigate.
You last saw that sticky tape 2 months ago. Was that correct?
Yes.
So how come you used it last week to tape over the broken window?
Wait, is Jenks still in the
outside?
bar?
That's the same tape.
Well, I must have been mistaken.
You see, the reason I'm asking is that it's exactly the same tape that was found attached to Kate's driving license.
How did we just notice this
Found
now?
At the scene. The tape that only Ryan has.
We could have solved
Ryan,
this
and of
6
course,
hours ago.
You.
So what are you saying?
Who's got the tape now? Do you know where it is?
No.
Who's got
No, I
tape?
don't know
Is
where
that
it is. Why are you asking me about this tape?
is that the magic
You seem
bullet?
nervous, Rebecca.
Who's got the tape?
Is there a problem?
Well, you're practically accusing me of having something to do with that woman's murder, aren't you?
I wasn't accusing you of anything, Rebecca. Unless there's something you'd like to tell me.
No, I wouldn't like to tell you anything.
Okay, well, that's fine. Obviously, we'll be swabbing everyone in the area for DNA, so if anything comes up on Kate's license, DNA traces.
What'll come up? Nothing will come up.
Tape will come up.
Right, I've had enough. I've got to get back.
Rebecca! Would you like to explain to me exactly what is going on?
Where's
Which
the
bit?
tape?
The fact that some leggy bitch was trying to steal my husband?
I
Eureka.
think
You had better tell me what you know, Rebecca.
Okay, you want to know what I know? Kate Vine seduced my husband and was going to blackmail him.
He did
Not
have
only
nice
did she
tape.
sleep with him, that whore did it just for his money, our money.
How did you work that out?
I heard her. I knew it was her arguing with Emma Bowman. Emma was trying to talk her out of it.
And how did she come to be at the lake?
She dropped that driving license thing when she came in. She was drunk. She dropped her bag. I took it out to the woods and stuck it over the lake. Then I waited for her. When she came out, I told her where it was, that someone had just run off into the woods with it.
You led her to the lake.
She was reaching out over
Oh,
the lake
no.
to get it. I didn't do anything. She just fell in.
But you let her drown.
It was dark. I couldn't see anything. I couldn't help her.
Really? Did you try, Rebecca?
Well, it was too late. She was just
It's like that Phil Collins
flapping
song.
about in the water. It was pathetic. She was making these gurgling sounds.
And what did you do?
Oh.
I got a big stick. I just
What?
pushed her down with it until she stopped. Well, she was dead anyway. What did it matter?
You tried to help.
You killed her, Rebecca.
But she slept with my husband.
She didn't, Rebecca.
What do you mean?
That was Emma.
You got the wrong girl.
Oh, God.
Who?
Oh. Wow.
Emma. It was Emma.
Oh, I gotta murder her next.
Rebecca Rand, I am arresting you for the murder of Kate Vine. You do not have to say anything, but anything you do say may be taken down and will be used in evidence against you. Do you understand?
Goddamn tape. It was the tape.
Yes.
So, it appears that Kate Vine's death was a tragic case of mistaken identity.
I would never
I've got
have
some
guessed.
loose threads here. What was Ryan doing with Kyle and that girl in the woods? What if I hadn't interrupted? And what really happened to Liam last year?
Is that Liam?
Seems I've only scratched the surface of Atlas and the Rand business empire. Trying to find out about Paul Rand's past is like peering into dense fog. He gives nothing away and covers his tracks with military efficiency.
But does he get
However,
killed at the end?
What is known is that Paul Rand has a lot of connections in high places. Politicians, celebrities, business leaders.
New Game
Perhaps
Plus.
James Wilson's ideas weren't too wide of the mark after all.
If we just looked at the tape, we would have known.
There's still a lot more to learn about the Rand business empire.
Sequel.
You're gonna have to excuse us. Atlas is closed for the moment, but we'll be open again very soon. Thank you for your interest.
Sequel. Well, that was Contradiction. That was really good. I really enjoyed that. Thank you for watching. Thank you, Rupert Booth, because Inspector Jenks was the game. That was great. Man, I'm never gonna write off FMV games again, God. Well, it's like 4 in the morning. Wait until after the credits. Oh, alright. It's like 4 in the morning. I guess after the credits I'm probably gonna go and sleep because I've got work tomorrow. Man, I'm so glad I played that. And you should play it too. If there's a part in the game that you thought was interesting, if you want to catch up, if you want to play through the whole thing and experience being Jenks yourself, I think you can get it on Steam for $10 or the iPad for like $5-ish. Oh no, I will beg for a sequel. If they put a sequel on Kickstarter, I will give them money for it. It was great. Any unauthorized broadcast, oops, you didn't see that part. Don't look there. High five, Jenks. No, stop showing that bottom part. It makes me feel bad. Now I'm going to be arrested. Jenks will come into my apartment and arrest me right now. See, now you have to pay and buy your own copy, so I don't feel so bad. It was great. Here's my review. I really liked it. So, especially if you didn't see all of it, I would highly, highly recommend buying yourself a copy and playing through it. Oh wait, is it gonna start again? Oh, okay, it's where I left off, where my last save was. Well, I would give it 666 devil horns out of 666. A+. I really, really liked it. Like, that's the extent of how, I don't know, articulate I can be at 4 in the morning on this. Dare I click? Oh, yes. Man, I am so happy I played this, and that Jenks said hi to me, and everything. Ask about the mask. He explains the mask in the sequel. Okay, fine. I'll ask him about the mask for one more time, just to be good. Are these the same links? Oh, God. Alright. One more for good measure. I would kickstart anything with Jenks in it. What do you think about this? Oh wait, that's the wrong button.
Later.
Hang on. Hang on.
A few more questions,
Yeah.
if you don't mind.
I solved the murder, but do you know anything about this?
Ever seen this before?
No, should I have?
Oh.
No, it's okay.
Hours later. He still doesn't know.
Ever seen?
Oh God.
Ever
There it goes.
seen this before?
No, should I have?
No, it's okay.
Oh man.
Ever seen?
Everything is great. Well, guys, it is late. It is 4 a.m. I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna have to call it. So, thank you for watching. Thank you for sticking with me all through Contradiction. I forgot what the full title of the game was. The all-video murder mystery adventure. I got all the achievements in it. Don't pirate the game. Please buy this game. It's really good. And if you don't buy it, at least when they make a sequel, support it on Kickstarter. Because Jenks has to be in more things. And everyone else. But mostly Jenks, I think. So I'm gonna go and sleep, I think. I'll try to stream more this week. Hope to see you then. Here's my dumb Twitter account, which now has the distinction of being noticed by Jenks himself. And I'm gonna go to bed. Thanks for watching. Hang out in the chat for a little bit if you want. I'm gonna run some hold on screens and commercials and brush my teeth and all of that. And vote Jenks for Smash, of course. I would recommend that as well. Anyway, thanks again. I had a lot of fun. Good night. Sleep. Oh wait, sleep's not a game. There it is. Right. Night, guys. Thanks for watching. See you next stream. Good night.
while I put you in a trance. Let's party, boogie in your body. Want that body, want that body. Make sure you don't hurt nobody. I say, hey, 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 feeling the fire when it burns inside ya. Yeah, get up off of that thing. Dance, shake, and let's swing. Come on, girl, let me rock the world. While I put you in a